Hello, 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 hello. What's going on, guys?
What do you think, bro? Like it?
It's looking good.
Oh, someone's awake. I hear bandages.
Hello.
Flippy! Come here,
What's up?
quick. Come here, quickly. Where the fuck did he go? Look, who's there?
Hello, sir. Ah!
Bitch ass motherfucker. Where the fuck you been then?
I've been right here this whole time. I was there in the plant. That's why no one could find me.
Dickhead.
He said he was sleeping, bro.
Oh, you
I
were
was
just
just
sleeping?
sleeping, you know. Yeah, I hibernate sometime.
Shit, okay.
I'm like a bear.
Oh
I
my
have something
god,
for you.
you're...
There you go. There you go.
Oh,
Is he giving you weed?
yeah.
He keeps giving me bricks of fucking weed too, bro.
Oh my god, Keel, you're back at the perfect time.
Why?
Today and tomorrow are tax days.
Yo, come back, yo.
Oh, what's up, guys?
Come back, bro.
I'm fucking broke.
Yeah,
See,
I
I
bet
have
you are.
I actually have $8,000. I'm not that bad.
That's more than some people before the grime started carrying them.
What is it still
Yo,
like?
speaking of which, yo, Flippy, you. Let me see that bank account, bro.
I'm at 400k right now.
The fuck you just say?
How much grime did you do last night?
Put your
I did
fucking
2
hands
runs
up.
last night. When you went to sleep,
You're
Jordan
a
ended up
fucking
staying
rat,
up.
bro. How did he stay awake? He sounded dead.
He was dead. He said he was just he was literally gonna go to sleep, and then someone called him about mechanic parts.
Oh
So he's
my
like,
god.
fuck, I have to make some. And then by the time he was done, it was like 2 in the morning. He's like, I can't go to sleep now knowing that, you know, you can just go straight to a thing and make more money.
Yep. By
So
the way,
we ended up doing a
Jackson's
run.
working at 6:15 if you want to go. He offered it to me, but I don't want to leave Keo and go fucking do grime for an hour.
Yo, you should go
What do you
fucking
mean?
make some money, to be honest.
Oh, let's go rub some cups. Big money.
Yeah, I'm not joining you on that one.
Ah? I need a gun.
Flippy, you want the DL of today?
Yeah.
Nico got bitched by McGregor. Don't worry, it's all sorted. Nico is an idiot. I don't believe him for a second. And I don't think McGregor's in the wrong. I think Nico was in the wrong. And then also Jordan blew up at JJ. I guess Jordan seen JJ at the mechanic shop, and he's like, "Oh, if it isn't the scammer himself with his ATM fees." And then they ended up like going back and forth, like shouting at each other. And then JJ calls me and was like, "Can you meet?" And then I meet with him, and then it's fucking it's JJ's apologizing for blowing up at Jordan. He said it was, he only just woke up. And he hadn't had his coffee. He says the reason why he put the fees up is because somebody was trying to drain it constantly. He had to wake up every 4 hours or some shit. And he said that he wants to offer us the ATM back if anybody wants it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
So I know Chaz was pretty pissed about it. So I think Chaz might take it back.
Guys can't take it back.
Why?
Because his gold stars are down.
Are they?
Yeah, because he's doing he did a lot of signing now.
Oh shit. Well, he said if anybody in our crew wants it. So I don't know if there's anybody else that is close to it that would want to do it to get there. He offered it to our gang, not Chaz.
Only person that might be able to take a Lily, and she's not gonna be around enough to fucking refill that
To
shit.
fill that shit. Yeah. Fuck, that sucks for her because that's a gold mine.
I mean, she could probably try, but
Yeah. And I think that's it, to be honest.
I don't know, bro. It's 2 red flags or 2 strikes now for me with them.
Yeah, it's kind of
They can try to word it however they want. I mean, at the end of the day, Chaz got bitched out by them for putting it at 5%, and he sat there and had people try to steal his shit all the time, and he still kept it at a low percent.
Yeah. No, trust me. I already felt the vibe of the meeting when he called me there. And then as I got there, Jordan had called me. So I felt like there was beef between him and Jordan. And then lo and behold, it was between him and Jordan. I was just like, at the same time, Keo just texted me that he woken up. So I didn't really necessarily give a fuck. Like, I'm not their dads, you know what I mean? They're two grown ass men.
Second in command, bro. So
yeah, but what I said to him is, you know, Jordan got wronged by Mary, so he probably feels some type of way. And then he was like, "Oh, can you tell me about that?" And I was like, "It's not really my thing to tell. You know, it's on Jordan to express that if he wants to talk about it." And then he was like, "Oh, well, yeah, I want to know more about that." And I was like, "Yeah, well, you know, you could talk to Jordan about it."
It's literally his job to do this.
And then he was like, "Yeah, I just want to offer you guys back the ATM in itself." And I was like, "Well, I'll speak to the boys and ask if any of them want it."
All right.
But I told him like it's not like I told him I don't think it's like a beef thing. And then I talked to Jordan, and Jordan was like, "Yeah, it was just I was joking, so I was." But I think JJ actually got heated. So then I talked to JJ, and I was like, "Yeah, it was. There's no issues on our side." But I mean, you're not wrong on the whole. You're not wrong on the whole thingy, you know. So I guess I'll talk to JJ and just tell him that. Should we ask Lily if she wants it?
Yeah, I can ask her. Crispy, thank you for the 25
and then I can deal with it from that way. I mean, I'll do it so you don't have to deal with it, but I don't mind.
I don't mind. I'll probably talk to Jordan about it, see what he says.
But as far as I'm aware, it was a shouting match in the middle of Mosley's.
Ooh.
All right. What are you guys gonna do?
I don't know. I'm gonna keep handing out bricks of weed to random people.
Yeah, don't hand me a brick of rigging, bitch.
But what?
There's
okay. First of all, Mr. Flippy.
People could, by the way, I know you haven't been around, bitch, but people can the cops get a hold of this. They see that I had it, they raid me.
Wait, is that for weed? Is that a brick of weed as well?
Rami's made it seem like everything. Put
your hands on anything.
Bro, what happened?
Are you scared of it?
Yeah, I have the fucking house under my name that has all our weed.
Okay. So what?
Holy fuck, man. I hate my fucking gang. I hate everyone. Fucking stupid, fucking dumbass motherfuckers. Don't fucking 17 years later, it doesn't fucking change. You haven't fucking changed 7 fucking years later, man. Fuck.
Because I finally found you. I've been around so much.
Yeah.
And I couldn't see you once.
Yeah, I missed you. And then 7 years later, I realized you haven't fucking changed one fucking bit, you fucking asshole.
Yo, John, how many stars do you need to take an ATM?
I don't know what you've been doing
it's at least
all these
50.
days. But you gotta give me access to the other house, by the way. I have a fucking key that I can't do nothing with. Take this one while you're at it.
Text me your state ID.
Yeah.
I guess I can do some.
Just jump in and you can drive this. I mean, I mean, it would just be you that loses it, right?
Hello, mate.
I don't think it would be anything like it's more of like a you thing and personal thing.
Can I help you?
JJ wants to give it back.
Do you have someone for Garmin or not?
I have Mr. Nico.
No.
Okay. All right. That's good then. Yeah, he's a broke bitch. He needs to make money. So that's good.
Yeah. Okay.
Alrighty. Sounds good.
I mean, I just need to know if you want it.
I'll hit up on the next one.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, mate. Bye.
I mean, it's kind of a gold mine, no? Even if it's short term. No, he's just giving us it. Okay. I'll call JJ then, and then I'll... What does that mean? Oh, what? Oh, well then... I mean, yeah. I don't care. I think that's why he's giving it back. No, it's because of the issue. Because TLDR, Jordan blew up at him about it earlier, and now he wants to give it back. Yeah. I mean...
Holy fuck, man! They've been selling weed. Oh, we could get more turbo washers or whatever the fuck.
It's not that I'm against it. It's more, it's very risky, right?
What would I need a car? No, I'm calling
down,
anybody.
but I think Flippy's gonna say no. I know Flippy doesn't like that type of shit.
But you have a car?
I'm right beside him. Okay.
Of course. Yo, poor ass motherfucker.
Lily's gonna call you.
Oh, since when? Since when?
Yep.
Hi, good
Okay.
morning.
How rich are you?
Morning.
How are you?
I'm a lot.
I have a question.
Yeah.
But
what house?
if it's a no, it's okay. I was thinking because
Wait, I paid 21K.
so we're basically
1K
out
less?
of weed for them to push, and like I'm
Give me
doing
10K.
20 grows or whatever, and like they'll still have stuff every day. But I was
What do you mean you
thinking
don't have that
there
much?
was
You
something
said it
I've
pays
always
7K for
wanted
one
to
job.
do as like a big group or whatever.
Yeah.
And I want to see if you were down.
Yeah, but
like
you
we
like
pick
me
a
so much that
day
you're gonna give me the
and we
7K,
do
yeah?
like one large ass grow.
Yeah, and I'll give you a brick
yeah,
of weed.
like a one-time thing. I mean, I still grow every day, you know, but
Yeah.
I thought it'd be fun if we take like a day trip to like an island or something and we do one
I don't
giant
fucking
ass
know.
grow.
So the problem with that is
I'll just
weed
smoke
is
it.
not how it used to be. You can't really do that
Wait,
Yeah,
why?
yeah.
because you would need to have all the dryers ready for it. If not, the weed goes bad pretty fast, and ends up being.
Wait, that's what I wasn't sure of. How fast does it go? Bad. I mean, I've been putting stuff in the I've been putting stuff in the storage, but I don't know how quick the racks are getting refilled, I guess.
Well, I think they have enough racks to to fill 1/3 or maybe half. I don't remember, but it's a
It
certain
doesn't have to be
percentage.
that big. Like if I'm doing 20 now, maybe like a 51? Is that too much?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the way they did it is they have. I mean, you could. This is more of a Jordan question, but I'm like 90% sure it wouldn't be possible unless we get more racks.
Okay. Okay. It was just a suggestion.
Because the weed actually goes bad pretty fast.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's fine. I just wanted to ask. It was just something I thought it'd be fun to do for us too.
I mean, to be honest, it's more like if I think that is gonna kind of be a plan. Maybe not 50, but I think they might want to raise the production more. To be honest.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If we're gonna raise the production, it'd be kind of fun, I think, to do like we can all get dressed up and stuff and go to like an island and kind of just like hang out together. Cause like also these jobs are kind of like really separating us. So I feel like we all haven't just hung out, you know.
Yeah.
I thought it'd be like some fun day activity for us.
I mean, I'm
doesn't
seeing
have-
it more of a actually if we need it rather than being cringe. But I mean, yeah, I mean it could be.
I mean, it's both.
You know.
But
What do you think about this
family bonding
this thing, by the way?
what thing?
ATM
Oh,
stuff.
the ATM. Like I said, I'm down, but as long as like I don't know how much it needs to be filled, because again, I
Maybe
like
50K
can't wake up
pretty
the
often.
next storm. No. Like I can wake up every day, right? But I can only wake up this storm. Like, will it be fine next storm?
Mm,
That'd be the only thing.
I think you'd actually have to try to wake up just to be safe every day. Next storm.
I mean, I can try, but obviously the next storm is out of my control, right?
Well, I'm saying like, you know, when you wait on the train, you'd actually have to wait it out and wake up just in case.
Yeah. I mean, I can do that. That's not a big deal.
In the beginning of
but,
the storm, you shouldn't have to be around because you would take care of it before storm.
I mean, I can fill it, make sure it's filled like before the storm too, you know? But the other thing was, it's just a matter of like, if I ever get arrested. But I mean, honestly, I don't have to be honest, I don't have to go to either of the jobs.
You not want
So,
to? I thought that's what, I mean, actually, I thought that's all you cared about.
I mean, I do, but like these two are like, I've done them already and they're like fun, but the two right now are just like kind of one and done for me. So I don't really have to go, to be honest. And then I can just start making a passive income that way, no?
Yeah.
The cash exchange I'd like to do, I think one more time, but laundromat, I don't really have to go to laundromats anymore. And was anyone able to crack the safe?
I think Denji can.
Oh, okay. So you don't even really need for these ones at least, no?
Yeah,
I don't mind just like sitting out on these until like the next highest. Obviously, when the next highest, me?
Yeah.
I did a grow today, but after I haven't paid myself out for it, but I'm at 80K.
Oh shit.
And Flippy, I'm gonna get average moonshine for sure today. If not today, for sure tomorrow. So me and Alex are gonna start doing runs with those two.
What's average?
And
How much is that you're gonna be getting?
It's gonna be well, you have to actually do the runs to see, but they go from high 90s to no. I figured out like my formula. It's more so figuring out the sequence of the formula, if that makes sense.
No.
Yeah. So we're gonna start doing. I mean, if people want to also have runs, I don't mind giving people runs, and then so that I'll be making money that way too. And yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, and James is awake, so we're gonna go do group 6 soon too.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm down for the ATM.
Okay, well, before everything is 100% official, I'm gonna talk to Chaz about it too. I don't.
Oh, if he wants it,
he should get first dibs.
Yeah. Yeah. If he takes it though, I told Miggy this. We're doing 5%.
Yeah,
right?
I mean, I guess I don't care. I'm down for it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because that'd be kind of hypocritical. No,
this is 2 fucking sharks already for that crew. To be honest, I don't know how I feel about them.
That's what I'm saying.
To be honest, it's pretty much 3. I haven't really.
But what's the third? Wait, ATM is 1. The
Jordan thing, and then
picks,
TLDR. TLDR. Peanut was pressing Violet, and I like Violet too, by the way. So it's kind of shitty it was her, but she was getting pressed. And then pretty much, I still need to talk to her about it, to be honest with you, what she said, but they said that they pressed her and she said she's a part of Mario's crew, and then she also said, I hold down Mirror Park with Hydra.
No way! Why? There's no way. Why would what?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no. Wait, what? Imagine if we, bro. Imagine if
Peanut
we
sounded
said that,
serious, but I don't see him stirring about that. I mean, he's probably stirring, but like, he's not like.
No, it's not even that.
No,
like, why would they feel the need to like? I mean, okay, she's not wrong, but at the same time, like they
you don't
like
say that when you get pressed.
No, you don't say that. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Speaking of being pressed, did you hear about what happened with Nico?
Yeah, I heard. I mean, Mickey gave me a very brief down. I don't really know exactly what happened.
Oh, apparently, he was telling Alex about it. Nico apparently got or held up or pressed by McGregor, and they've been like robbing moonshiners on pawn runs. And then Nico said, "Do you know who I am?" And they're like, "No." And he's like, "Okay, then you want to die."
Bro,
And then he drove off away
you're
from
kidding.
them. No, he didn't even say Hydra. He said, "Do you know who I am?" And they're like, "No." And then he just said, "Okay, so you want to die." I can't breathe, bro.
I am not kidding. I think everyone got dumber over the years.
I can't. You know what the crazy thing is? I literally told him before he went to go do pawn runs, just make sure if you get held up, bring up that you're Hydra. And he had one job, didn't even fucking do it. Holy shit, it was actually so funny.
I'm gonna call this guy and fucking flame his dumbass.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, sounds good. Bye.
My.
That shit's crazy high.
Hello, sir.
Are you stupid?
Where? Is that like a rhetorical question or
Yeah, it is actually, because you are fucking stupid.
What'd you say?
what
Can you
happened?
stop at the store, Flippy?
I mean, I
Do
said so.
you know
Sir?
who I am?
I know who you are, yes, sir.
I asked
Juan
if the
Carlos
goal was
Hernandez?
open.
So you want to die?
No, why would I want to die? I'm good. I'm enjoying life right now, sir.
How is it you go from not telling anyone anything, being a fucking bitch about when you're getting pressed, to all of a sudden you go from telling people that?
It was, listen, my brain, you know how my brain is, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I was trying to say, I was trying to yell like, you know who I run with, but somehow it came out, you know who I am, you know what I mean?
Never know.
Alright.
Wait, you said you should park it? Okay.
So
That's what happened, sir.
So even when you decide you fumbled the words.
And then I was already involved in it, you know what I'm saying? I was like, I already said that, so might as well just say they're gonna die if
You
they
talking
don't
to
know who
Nico?
I am, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just had to play the all the way, you know?
Oh, you just had to go all the way.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Alright, man. Yeah. Alright.
Are you happy? At least,
It was easy.
you said last time I was a bitch, now I was acting gangsta and stuff.
Yeah. I was
Bitch,
about
you
the
said
same.
you're acting gangster, but didn't you run away from them?
There were
was
two
about
of
the
them,
same,
sir.
but
They
I
said
wasn't
they're gonna
pumped
beat my
anyway.
shit up.
Okay, you
What-
can't say you're acting gangster, and then you're telling me that you're running away from them.
Yeah, I have a brain. I can go against two people, sir, that they have the advantage. It's like 60-40 in their
Yo, the
favor.
car is smoking, guys.
Or maybe 70-30, something
Drive
like
better,
that.
Flippy.
Motherfucker, that's
What
like
do
a
you think about
90-10.
repair kit, Flip?
What you mean?
I have 30% against two
Yeah.
people.
He's,
I
he's
value
on the
myself
phone
at
right
like
now.
30%. Now I can ram one with the range straight up
Yeah.
and then dodge the other one and then ram him up. Counter attack.
You're so stupid.
Sir, what are you gonna do,
Who,
sir?
me?
I don't know.
What?
Picking up, I guess we'll see.
Kill called me.
Yeah,
I've done
Fucking
nothing.
clout.
I've done nothing wrong.
Okay, can
I
you
asked
guys
a
wanna
simple
come pick
question.
me up or no?
Where are you?
I'm at the. I think they're gonna come pick me up. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah. With Jackson, bro. We were supposed to do a grind, but he can't do the job for some reason.
Yeah, it's all good.
No. Where?
Unlucky.
Osis
I'm at
is?
Yeah, I'll see
the.
you soon. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm at fucking
I have
box.
no
Are you guys
idea.
repairing or what?
I
Yeah,
haven't put any
cars.
time on it or whatever. I'll just go.
Okay, I have my rental is here. Let me see. Is it here?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Hello. Can you
Hey,
take
what's
over
up,
this for us?
sir?
No,
Oh, it's
absolutely.
here.
I
Okay,
can
I'll
take
come
over.
the south side house.
So,
Okay.
Okay, alright, bye.
Okay, bye.
took this through the ringer. I see, just a little bit
Yeah, I'm
here.
pretty sure this is cooked.
Oh, not a lot. Oh God, yeah. What the hell?
Yeah, hey, give me a sec. I'll be right back, alright?
I'm gonna go grab my materials here. Unless y'all are providing your own. I don't know.
Be annoying. Hello.
Yo, do you have parts?
Yes.
Okay. Are they at the bench?
Yeah. South side house. Yeah.
Okay. I'm
Okay,
probably
we
gonna,
provide the materials.
I'm gonna get like 2 or 3 across, and then I'll tell you whatever I grab.
Yeah. I got a dude that'll do it for you too for $200.
I think we are.
What's his name?
Yo, I think we're gonna give it
It is
the materials so we can, if you can put them on for us.
Charles Mintz.
Yeah, is your name Charles?
Yeah, my name is Charles Mintz.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm in front of him right now. All right, I'll talk to him about it. All right. Thank you, Jordan. I'll call you back actually.
If you can, just put another set of 10 on, like to cook
Okay, sounds good.
when you're there. Yeah, that way there'll be more there.
All right, sounds good. All right. I'm gonna get the parts right now, and then yeah, I'll pay whatever you want. Get back.
No, yeah, no problem.
Actual Dumas. Nico's so stupid. Usa, what's up, pal? Hello.
Flippy, guess what? 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 Toolboxes.
Are they useful?
They'll. Oh, and beds! And beds!
Oh,
and
you
beds!
mean like we got no blueprints?
Yeah, toolboxes and beds. The toolboxes are, they're more expensive to make. I think, I don't know. They're pretty expensive to make, but I'm like, I don't know. I might make one later and then
Question is,
have a split,
how
you
the
know?
They
fuck
could be. No.
did they put you in?
Yeah. Because the lumber guys were selling them for like a lot. I
I'm gonna
feel
put them
like
in
it
the
was
trunk, okay?
crazy amount.
Oh, yep. Not a problem at all.
Toolboxes,
There you go.
Flippy! Toolboxes and beds!
Are the beds nice? Oh, I guess you could get different kinds of beds, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah, Miguel's room is all like done from what I'll do to it. If he wants to like do stuff now, he can, like, it's kind of bad Bernie, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah. Goodbye.
What the fuck was I gonna say?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, how'd you get him to crafting stuff?
Yep.
Well, what happened with the Reggie thing?
Oh, nothing yet. He's gotta talk to Dahlia and I guess Nick and Jenny, and I think he has trouble getting a hold of them because, like, I think they're more around this time and he's gone to sleep already by now.
Oh,
So, yeah, nothing yet, but Hopefully, I'll be able to get the blue points off of him if he's got extra to sell. But they'll
Yeah.
probably be expensive, so I don't know. I'll wait and see kind of thing. Oh my gosh, toolboxes!
That's a good one.
Good one, good one, good one, good one. Very good one. Guess what we're doing? We're hunting.
Who are you hunting with?
Sergio, Ace, and Levi.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Is
Hunting
better
better
with
money
4
now.
people or 2 people?
Oh my gosh. Personally, it's easier with 2 people, but I think that splitting. So Levi actually talked about this at great length. We think that splitting 3 deer 4 way is better than splitting 1 deer 2 ways, right?
Yeah.
So now we're making more money from hunting again. Good one.
Wait, really?
Uh-huh.
Huh?
$900-ish a deer.
Back to hunting I go.
Yeah. The far is worth 80 each now. This went up in money. It's pity. What? The meat was 192. That's a stupid number.
Oh, actually, I did actually. I knew these prices actually. It's been like that for a few days.
Well, no, just today.
No, it's been like that for a few days. I
Really?
hunted 2 days ago with Aaron, and that's the prices I was getting.
Wait a second. You went hunting with Aaron?
Yeah, after we hunted, I think there was a night after.
Wow, we enabled you to go hunting with Aaron?
Yeah, I honestly.
Because you loved it so much?
Oh no. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Definitely
Oh
wasn't
my
because I had spent more money than I actually made, so I definitely didn't feel like I had to go do it because I definitely didn't think it would be silly to lose money on it.
Oh, so we're gonna
It
go
had
hunting
nothing
again
to do with
another
all
time
that.
though, right?
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I can't wait. Okay, I'm going now. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, that's all you do?
So how things going, fellas?
Let me get water real quick, chat.
Fantastic.
Looks like you kind of took this to the goddamn ringer.
It definitely has been. It's been driven all around the city today.
I can see.
How's that guy? Can't drive.
Everyone's doing good. Thank you. How about yourself?
Not too bad, not too bad. I'm relatively new to the city, so you know, just getting the lay of the land here, trying to figure out, socialize a little bit.
Yep, it's a good thing to do.
Yo, I tried to call Frankie earlier. He didn't answer.
Yeah, I seen him yesterday for the first time in a long time.
Wait, really?
Yeah, he's awake.
No way.
Yeah, Amika's in love with him.
Wait, really? I mean, I'm not surprised. Frankie is a good, beautiful man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he's skinny now, bro.
What? That can't be him.
He lost some weight.
That can't be him.
Yep.
You might be mistaking him for someone else. Yeah, that bitch is not answering.
I don't think he fucks with you, bro. He didn't even mention anything to you.
No. Being a bitch, bro.
Hello, sir?
Yo, dumbass, you saw me running. Why didn't you follow me?
I thought you were busy, sir.
Oh, we're at Mosley's.
What?
Okay, I just went to Muir
haven't
Park
seen her in, like,
to
5
give
years,
Jackson
bro.
Wait, really?
his laptop
Yeah.
back.
Okay.
Oh. Last time I was
Where
on
are you
the
right
Now
now?
I'm coming back. I'm at Muir Park.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah, we're talking about you.
Actually, this guy
You
just
want to come
finished
back
in the
or
car.
you
Where do you want me to go?
Oh, really?
It's outside of
with
my
me?
park. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come Muir Park if you want.
Okay, sounds good. Bye.
Okay,
What are
bye.
you saying, bro?
how
nothing,
much
man,
how much
nothing.
is it
Don't worry
again? How much you charging?
Don't worry about it.
So since you're providing your own parts, I don't like the
relax,
pulling ones
man.
like here. $200 is fine.
All right, there you go. Thank you.
I appreciate
okay,
you a
bro.
lot.
Yeah.
I would, after a couple of days, I probably might look into an engine replacement. That thing is getting pretty low.
Yeah. I've heard. It's pretty fucked up. Thank you though. Appreciate it.
Appreciate it, boss.
Take care, fellas. Drive safe.
Thank you, beautiful.
Oh, yo, Kyo, you want to come to my wedding, bro?
With who?
forehead?
The fuck no.
Bro, it's kind of fucking rude.
Yo,
Why is it?
Oh, what
I
happened
invited you, bro, and you
between
said
me and
no.
JJ?
Yeah.
briefly, what happened?
As in-
Coming from your
How am I
what
gonna do
happened?
that wedding?
I was doing a
Huh?
repair on the truck, and he rolled up,
Bro, listen, man.
and I was half joking.
I don't
in the
swing that
beginning.
way.
I said, "Oh, he's a scumbag I've been waiting to see. Fuck you and your fucking ATM fees, you
What
know."
are you saying?
Yeah.
And oh my god, man, I
What
was
do you
like, I
want,
just
my
touched
kid?
his girlfriend.
I'm not asking you to join the wedding.
He got
I
so
said, you wanna
emotional.
come?
Okay,
Yeah.
is there
And I
gonna be
said,
any
you know
women?
what? Fuck you.
I'm sure
You
there will
fucking-
be.
Okay, I'm coming.
I forget what I said, but
There you go.
I said some name.
Are they single though?
We usually complain when Chaz got it and put
don't
fucking
fucking
posters
know.
up. Don't use this
Oh,
ATM.
what do you mean? You
and
invite people?
fucking carried on like children.
The whole city's invited.
And he dropped the thing,
Oh,
and
okay.
he was getting the exact same thing with
That's
people
probably
trying to
someone I
drain the
can
shit. But he kept it there just to shut you up or whatever.
Oh no, he
And
kept
it
that
was-
shit because he was making money off that shit. That's what he did.
Yeah, and now he wants to fucking hand the ATM back for free.
Yeah.
He called Miguel straight after I spoke to him.
Yeah.
Or something wants to give the ATM over. I don't know. It's fucking weird.
I keep having weird
Yeah.
situations with them. I don't know how much I don't know.
I don't fuck with him at all, man. I've been saying it all along. I even called the ATM bullshit.
Yeah.
I said, I guarantee they get their hands on it, man. It'll go straight to 5%. They won't give a fuck. Which it's only trivial shit, man, but it's fucking like, you know.
Oh, I get it. Trust me, I get it.
I don't know, it's more of a principle thing, I imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm continuing.
People
Yeah.
taking
Oh, I
advantage
figured I'd
of our
let you know anyway in
kindness.
case you weren't told. Exactly.
yeah.
Exactly. That's what it is. Another gas station.
John, they give you 23 months. Who you doing? Who you doing grime with?
Arnie.
Oh, nice.
Jackson's had a terrible day. He hasn't been able to complete one for like 3 days in a row.
Wait, who has it?
Jackson.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's like, must be him.
No way.
Because he even did, he got Nico to start one. And the run was still scuffed. But everyone else is fine.
No way.
So he's done till the storm.
All right. Interesting.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Well,
I'll talk to you in a bit.
okay. So
Did it.
I don't know what to do, chat. Man, I'm done and chill with the boys, but I don't want to do
I have to
something.
go to the get bandages after. Oh, that's because Flippy punched me.
It needs to be worth like at least 125 really to be worth
What the
it.
fuck is Nico wearing?
The fuck is that ugly mug?
What's up, boys?
So fucking ugly. Jesus
Come.
Christ.
Oh,
Give me a
Jackson.
kiss.
Hello, mate.
I got you.
Bro.
There you go. Like this.
Thank you.
No worries. Move away from me.
Yo, why are you so ugly today, bro?
What do you mean I'm ugly, bro? That's how I look
Today?
all the time.
Yo, how was it getting pressed, bro?
You got pressed?
They have nothing on me, bro. What do you mean getting pressed? I pressed them.
Yeah. Did you tell him you were Hydra?
Why you have to bring that up, sir?
I'm just asking you, bro.
Yeah, I did.
All
I
right.
told you.
Oh yeah, I definitely believe you, by the way.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I remember
Alright, well.
when Nico was pressing people. It's never a good sign.
Wait, Nico was?
Yeah, back in the days.
Wait, was I? When?
I was never.
Why
a
you
good
hold a
sign,
brick
brother.
away?
Yeah, get away with your brick of
Hey,
weed.
grab
Bro.
your shit, bro. I don't need it.
Oh, stop giving me weed.
You
know
guys
I
are
can
gonna
get
end up
raided
getting
for that?
fucked with that weed, bro.
You know I can get raided for that? You
Yeah,
idiot.
just throw it somewhere, bro. Just throw it in a trash can or something.
Stop handing me weed.
Yo, throw all them bricks in a fucking trash can somewhere, please.
Why?
Because you're gonna end up getting fucked from it, from some stupid shit.
You want some?
No, bro, piss off.
Okay, bro. We're gonna.
I don't want your weed.
Yeah, I'll hit you up if I get my shit sorted.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
for
yeah.
sure.
It's okay.
You can't raid me. I have nothing.
Hello.
Really quick. Hi, are
going?
you anyone
Good,
in
boys.
Mirror Park House?
See
Yeah.
ya.
Sebastian is gonna bring some wood. Are you able to get off of him?
Yeah, sure. I'll call him right now.
Oh, he's already on his way to the house. If you weren't near there, I was gonna call someone else too.
Yeah, we're here right now. That's what I'm gonna call him.
Oh, okay. Alrighty.
Okay, bye.
Thank you. Bye.
So, Nico,
Yo.
how was your
Yo,
mission
what's up, brother? How you
experience,
doing?
I'm a bit stressed at the moment, but that's fine. How are you doing?
Not bad. I just woke up. Hey, so Ash said she put another order in. How much is it that we owe you?
7.5 I told Ash.
Okay.
So it should be around 9, I guess.
Okay. Can you just do the math and just tell me how much Ash thinks she owes you, and then how much I have to pay on the side?
All right. She said she was going to transfer me 7.5, so that will be 1.5 for you, I guess.
Okay.
Hurry up and fucking
And
say
then
it.
I owed
but
you
I-
how much before that?
2.
Okay, okay.
Say it, bro.
So that should be it. But are you at the house now, or?
Yeah, we're here waiting for you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on my way to the docks, and then I'll swing by.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. See you there.
I'm a good little bitch.
Yeah, go on, say it. Don't make me use the OG, thing. Oh, fuck.
Hi, Flippy.
Just a heads up, we're gonna pay for it, okay?
I've already paid for it.
The gang has a lot of money.
I've already paid for it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna... Why? Ash, we have money. I swear to God, you're actually gonna start pissing me off. From now on, fucking take money from the thing downstairs.
Okay, I will.
Why?
Because the thing is, I use a lot of it to experiment
That's
craft,
okay.
and it's
That's
it's
okay.
I don't
That's
want
okay,
to.
bye. That's okay, bye. You start using the money downstairs, bye. What?
Are you mad at me?
Yes.
No,
We actually have money now.
That's when I stopped you from sounding like a bitch.
like a lot of money.
Yes.
Can you stop being mad at me?
Are you gonna start using the money downstairs?
Yes.
Okay, I'm good. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Yeah, try it.
Holy shit, it triggers me.
Hey guys.
Oh, she said
just don't
no.
remember.
I could be mad at Ash because she spent all her goddamn money.
There's no way that was that.
Nah, it wasn't that.
It was that.
No.
There's no way.
It was that.
Nah.
No
Yo,
way.
Flippy.
You
Come here,
tripping,
come
bro.
here, come here.
Back then, that's why.
Nico, come here. Is this what he used to sound like?
No way.
Hello,
Must
sir.
sound like a
How is
little
your day
bitch.
going, sir?
No, you never sound like that.
He never
Bro.
did, right?
You
I'll keep
tripping.
talking.
Yeah, what's up?
No, that's too deep, bro.
No,
I wouldn't talk to you.
That's how you used to sound like when you're doing a heist, motherfucker.
No, when I do highs, I sound like that. Give me a...
I wouldn't talk to you if that's how you sounded.
So what you mean, man?
That's how I sound when I do bank jobs.
What the fuck? No, it's not.
It is.
Bro, your shit is all fucked up.
I don't know what you're hearing, bro, but you're not hearing what we're hearing, bro. I've never heard this voice in my life.
It's not ever about the big bank, sir.
Yeah. Say like a long sentence, bro.
A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away.
I don't know what the fuck you just
Okay,
said.
stop. Stop, bro. I've just never heard that voice in my life, bro.
Nah, you motherfuckers playing too much.
How we playing? Hey, Nico, you have bandage?
Yeah.
Yo, did you
I'm
hear
like
the story of what he did yet?
What? No.
About when he got pressed?
What did I do?
We did what?
Nico, okay. I want to hear the
Wait, which
full
one?
story from you, Nico, from the beginning. And when McGregor
one?
was going
Wait.
to press you.
Okay, so I was doing my phone runs, right? And I was chilling, I was vibing in the fucking Jeep, whatever it was. My Denji's car. Yo, Wagwan Denji.
The fuck?
When the fuck does he say Wagwan?
Come to the Mirror Park house and I'll help you after. Or just here, just talking.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay.
What up, Chus?
See ya,
I
bro.
didn't, bro.
What's up, man?
So where was I with the story?
You say you were in the Jeep.
Yeah, I was in the Jeep vibing, you know, chilling. And then I was about to deliver some fucking jewelry box. And these guys came with a fucking yellow club or whatever it is. Right? And they was like, oh, what you doing, bro? I was like, oh, I'm doing some porn, bro. Then pull over. We have to pay a tax. I was like, I'm not paying no tax, bro. Fuck off. They were like, then we're gonna beat you up and then we're gonna rob you. Like, and I was like, okay. And then I kept driving. And I wanted to say, you know, I'm with Hydra, but for some reason I said, do you know who I am? And they said, who the fuck are you, bro? And I was like, oh, if you don't know, then you're gonna die.
What?
Oh my god.
Imagine trying to say, like, you know, what gang I'm from. He said, "Who do you know who the fuck I am?"
Yeah, I wanted to say, do you know who the fuck I run with? But for some reason that came out. I don't know, sir. English is hard. And my brain is not functioning well today.
Fuck
Oh,
me,
no, that's
bro.
every day.
Never changed,
And,
Nico.
and then I have to fucking keep going, you know? Once I started it, I can't back down, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
I was like in fucking Denzel Washington in fucking Training Day. That's how I felt like.
Yeah.
And then what happened? Did you kill them?
No, I ran them. They tried to pit me and fucking try to eject me, but I rammed them 3 times. They almost flipped, and then I lost them.
What a beast.
Really? You
That's the
outran them.
Nico I know.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said you outran them, huh?
Yeah, I don't know if they stopped chasing me when I got into the
But
city.
that's my driver. That's my driver.
Because they saw I was on the phone, so they might got
Yeah.
scared.
That is my
Yo,
driver.
nice to see you guys.
What up,
Yo,
Jackson?
Wagwan Denji.
I just woke up and I found like moonshine bottles, like 8 of them, at my apartment.
8 bottles or 8
Yeah.
crates?
8 bottles. Look at this.
I mean, I'm gonna go do some in a little bit. I have like 2 crates. We can do them together if you want.
Yeah, sure. Why not? It's a good idea.
Some bonding time. You smell me?
Yeah, I smell you, and you smell
Thank you.
nice.
Thank you, bro.
What the fuck?
The fuck?
Oh, Denji has never met Kyo, I think, no? Denji, this is my
Nah.
good friend Kyo Shima. Or Claude Francois something. I don't know what the fuck it
The
is.
fuck? Where does the Francois came
So-
from?
I don't know.
Hey, you don't
Let's
remember
go,
that
Chaz, come here.
Yo, what's up, brother? What did I say, Wagwan?
Yo, can you guys help, please? Grab the stuff in the back and then go downstairs.
Yeah, sure.
Or do I put him downstairs? I had a crazy story today, bro. Where is it here? Is that where I
Yeah.
put him?
I don't know if it's low call or basic, but put it up top if it's basic.
I was just like
Okay.
drop it on the ground because I have no access.
Yeah, same.
you grab him? Grab one, Nico. Take him back.
I take him back?
Yeah. Make sure it doesn't have anything any wood in there. I'm pretty sure I put them all. I'll grab them all.
There's also some here in the grass.
Did you check, Nico?
Yeah, I checked. There's nothing. Is there any more downstairs?
Yeah. Denji, can you grab that pallet, please?
Yeah. Got it.
There you
All
go.
right, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, appreciate
I'll
it.
go
Thank you
get
so
the
much.
other.
All right.
Do that shit all day.
Wait, Chaz, did you talk to Miguel about the ATM shit?
Yeah, he just told me.
Honestly, Chaz, what I think you should do is you should fucking. I mean, if you want to keep it, you should probably do like a couple runs and then try to see if you claim it.
Yeah, that's what you're saying.
I've done that before and I couldn't. But
I know, I was there with you. That's what I'm saying. Do more and then maybe take a nap after. Because
yeah,
when this ATM shit came out, I didn't have 300 gold stars. I don't know if it's maybe 200, but if it's 200, maybe you know.
I'm thinking it's 200.
JJ isn't gonna be ready for like he's not giving it up until like another 2 days anyway, so you have time.
And I could go work group 6, I guess. I just have to give up a lot of my sanity repetition.
Yeah, I mean,
it's your call.
Yeah, I think about
That's
it.
good money, bro, to give up.
don't feel like you have to. By the way, if you don't want to, you don't have to. Then
Yeah,
like, you
no,
could
no,
be grinding too and shit.
It is good money though.
Yeah.
Because I could own it after, so I could just stop doing G6 after that.
Yeah, it's
Like,
just a matter of you getting caught. You know, that's where it goes to waste.
Yeah.
So let's consider that.
He said he'll
Okay.
call me when he's ready to give it up. So he said in like 2 days. So as soon as he's ready to give it up, then I'll just call you. If you just let me know before the 2 days if you're gonna want to do it.
All right.
There's no rush though. What are we gonna do, boys?
Oh, what you say, sorry?
I said, what do you boys want to do?
I have some moonshine to run to make some money.
Did you buy more, or how'd you get more?
Ash gave me. She's gonna give me for 500. But her quality is better. She's getting like 130 something a bottle.
Yeah, it's 130.
It varies from one. It's not always 130 though.
The lowest.
Yeah,
is
like
25.
average.
I got less than that.
Wait, really?
From Ash?
Yeah.
I thought every run there's only a 5 difference, and I know she gets 130.
I bought 10K's worth from her, and I made 17K.
Yeah.
So it's like 80 bottles?
I don't know how much it was. No, it was more than 17K. It was 19K. It was 19K. But Rex said I should have made more than 20K.
How long did it take?
I paid
you
them
to do
2K each to help me. What?
How long did it take you to deliver to him?
Bro, we did 20 in a row. So we did. So it took like an hour.
Oh.
Just don't do 20 in a row and you'll be fine.
I mean, if you do 20, you know, you're making a lot more money, but yeah.
Yeah. I talked to Ash to like help refine it for everybody. And she's selling it for 500, which is cheap, right? So
Yeah.
I know specifically for me, she's gonna sort it out in like let's say Sandy Shores, then Toledo, then Route 68, and then I'll just pay her more money for sorting it.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Rather than having to go there, sort it, and then do it all. So she'll
Go
sort it,
through
and then
the whole
I'll pay
headache.
her.
Yeah,
And then I'll just pay her a larger cut of the
that's
money.
fair.
So you
Because
can
I don't mind only making like 300-400 from it if she makes like 600-700 from it. So I'll just buy a large quantity and then push a large quantity.
So
Yeah,
those
just be careful
bottles-
out there because a lot of people are getting robbed, bro. Just be very careful. Don't do your, do you know who I am? Just say
Yeah.
where you're from, and then if they proceed to rob you, then let them. But, you know, it is, and then we'll deal with it after, but don't fucking run away.
Stupid guy, do you hear?
Because I'm not kidding you, Nico. When you called me panicking, I knew you were panicking. And then I literally called McGregor like 30-40 minutes after, bro. And he sounded like, as soon as I told him that you were Hydra, I've never heard McGregor fold so quickly in my life and like apologetic to where I knew like you told me lies. Like instantly he was like, no. He didn't say anything about Hydra.
Yeah, anytime McGregor's ever pulled up on me, he's always let me go.
I mean, I wanted to say it, but my brain said otherwise.
Yeah. Yo, Denji, you want to tell Flippy, you need to hear this. Denji, you want to tell Nico what you learned about him yesterday from Mario and Frankie?
Oh yeah, for sure. Like
Don't listen to those guys. Let me guess. Let me guess. They said that I was going after every girl that walks the streets, and
you're exposing yourself, Nico. You're exposing yourself.
Oh, that's the truth.
Okay, let
I
me
remember
hear,
those
let me
days.
hear.
Now the funniest thing, like Flippy was raised like by Mario. Like Mario taught him, like teach him everything, how to be like a real OG, and that was his idea to let Flippy adopt Arnie.
Oh, it was. Wait,
Oh yeah, that's what he told me. Yeah, he did actually. He said that
Mario's
yesterday.
idea.
It was his idea for us to get Arnie and for you to adopt him. Yeah, I forgot about that.
damn.
And Nico, you probably have like a physics degree. That's what Mario told me with Frankie.
No, what I really need you to do, okay, is hang out with Mario one day, and then every girl that he knows, you talk to them and see what he told them.
Oh, they won't be around. Let me tell you that.
Oh Jesus!
What I'm
Christ.
trying to say here, Denji, is every time Mario talks to a girl, he back in the day he used to be like that he owned 7 different businesses, he owned 10 different cars, he was filthy rich, and in reality he would show the girls. Actually, he was showing the girls at one point my house that I used to own here. Every car that he was pulling up was a gang car. And if you ever wanted to show her anything related to money, he would have to borrow the money.
You remember that time we went back to the Hydra pit and he had every single car in the garage he opened and he was showing it to some chick, bro. and then we were like, Mario, can we borrow this car, please?
Yeah, and Denji, I don't know if it's like coincidence, but every time after he speaks with those girls, they go to fucking Liberty City, Vice City or something. They never came back here.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Maybe it's a coincidence, you know? Maybe it's not his fault.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe it's a coincidence. I don't know.
Oh, Flippy, I need to give you the... Okay, so the weed pushers, we had a meeting earlier. Okay. I'm going to just update you so you know what our mindset is. Okay, so if you look at your tablet, okay, and you go to list of turfs, and you look at... Oh my god, they're getting up there. Okay, so you see Cypress is at 100 and Sandy's at 98.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we think is it's all based on reputation, right? And we think between the nine turfs, there's only a certain amount of reputation that can be had. It's not unlimited. Not everybody can reach 100. Because Sandy was at 100 and then Cypress knocked it off, and then vice versa. So we think that there's probably a benefit at being at 100%, but only one turf can hold 100% at a time.
So you can like steal the reputation from it and just like be the 100%.
I think you just have to out push them, I guess, like in terms of pushing weed.
Okay, so the more you push, the more you can like steal after that, and you're gonna be the 100% turf one. Yep.
But the thing is I don't think based on like, well, we don't think based on how much we push that we can compete with them. So we're gonna try find out if there is an advantage of being at 100%. I did see what
you
it
guys
is.
do outpush them though. That's why you guys go up so much every day when you guys do have weed.
I think it's because they're not around.
Weed?
No?
I have weed.
What do you mean they're not around? Of course they're around. That's how it's going up.
But they were at 100 yesterday.
Yeah, so they're competing against each other right now.
Yeah, but we've been pushing today as well, and we've only gone up 2%.
Okay, so isn't that a sign of you guys actually pushing more?
But they've also gone up. They were at 96. I don't think I'm understanding what you're saying.
What I'm saying is you guys are pushing more than you're making it seem like.
Oh yeah, I'm not okay. Yeah, I'm not underselling it. What I'm saying is, I think to hold 100%, you'd need like around the clock pushing. You get what I'm saying? Which is like completely unfair to ever ask from someone. So, if there's like a big benefit into holding your turf at 100%, it might be worth talking to either Cypress or Sandy, and like sorting it in rotation to where it works. We hold it this storm and they hold it next storm type thing.
Okay, who is like in the Sandy shot selling and who is in the Cypress?
All I know is it's KJ up in Sandy, and then it's Speedy in Cypress. Did you get what I mean by that, Flip?
No, I don't understand what you mean by that.
Okay, so let's
how are you gonna work with them?
Let's say that okay, they're at 100 right now, Cypress, right? So let's say they were holding on this storm. The next storm they would stop pushing, and then we would push to get to 100, and then we'd continually push, but we push more than them to hold 100 if there's a big benefit behind it. And then next storm we'd let them edge ahead. Do you know what I mean? So it rotates constantly. Because only one turf can be at 100% each time, so we'd rotate with another group. Because they're never going to sink below a certain amount. Unless they stop pushing altogether. Maybe I'm doing a really bad job of explaining it.
I see what you're saying, but it doesn't make sense to me, though.
How?
I get it. If like there's like profit for the 100% turf, then the swapping between like the groups and the storm is like good idea, though.
No, because if we're swapping, that third group isn't gonna be swapping, and they're just gonna fucking pull ahead.
They're not gonna be able to. They're not gonna be able to outpush two groups, though.
Okay, it's two groups, but in two different apps.
Right, but it's shared reputation. There's only a certain amount, so you could box them out.
Yeah, but our group, you're talking about only in our storm. So then, even though the other group is pushing, it's still they're not pushing as. Okay, how do I explain this? Let's say we sell 50 bags this storm, they sell 50 bags this other storm. The third group could sell 70 bags throughout the day, and they're still going to be ahead because they're pushing more for their app.
I don't know what you mean by that.
I think like that wouldn't be like enough anyway to like outpush two groups. You got like certain amount of the reputation that they can stall. So I guess Miguel is right in that case. I'm not sure like how does the
Because the thing is, you wouldn't
works.
ease off. You'd ease off for a slight bit so that they can go in front. Again, I'm just trying to think. This is purely based on if 100% is actually like some crazy thing, right?
Okay, no. I see what you're saying. I wouldn't be against it if it made sense, but I'm saying is, let's say only 100% gets a benefit, whatever the case, right?
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, if we focus on only selling this storm and we're only selling, let's say 50 bags, right? Then we say we work with the company sells 50 bags next storm only. If the third group, which is fucking Speedy, if Speedy says, okay, I don't care, I'm gonna push both storms, and he sells 70 bags, they have the advantage.
Okay. Давай.
Maybe by themselves they're not pushing as much as, you know, both groups, but we're all in different apps. So even though we're working with the company, when the company sells, they're working against us in the percentage bullshit.
I don't think that's how it works, though. That's what I'm saying. It's shared reputation.
What do you mean shared reputation? How do you share
There's
reputation?
only, that's what I'm trying to say to you. There's only a certain amount of reputation between the turfs.
Bro, how does he not understand each other? What am I?
Because if they're working, they're taking rep off other people. So the idea is that two people would box someone out, aka it would be them.
But Miguel, even if we're technically working together, they're still working against us. They're still putting our shit down.
Oh, I get what you're saying now. Yes.
Even if we work with Sandy, when Sandy is selling at their storm, they're pushing us down.
I get what you're saying. Yes. So,
like I'm saying,
it would just be an agreement to.
The only way this would make
on doing it.
The only way what you're saying that would make sense is if we got in each other's apps, like we work together in the actual app.
Yes, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, I get where you're coming from now.
Like,
okay.
Do you have to be like an actual app or just have this same strain though?
All that stuff, I don't think anyone's tested, to be honest.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, brother, there is no way that Sandy Shores and Cyprus don't have more than one app working.
See, there's so many different theories, right? Even for example, well, yeah, I guess is what you're actually what you're saying. Like the whole thing, why I wanted to work in another different group. Like, let's say we get another group, they get their own app, but technically their own app has their own weed. But what if we make them push Kush Kona? Does it help our shit? Does it ruin our shit? Like, how the fuck does that work?
Well, here's the other thing as well, is if that's the case, right? So let's say you go to if you go to list of strains, okay, and you go to Sandy Shores, there's four different strains that are getting pushed there. So I think if 4 different strains, it helps the Sandy Shores rep go up in total. You know what I mean? So I think it's beneficial to have more than one strain on your turf, because it overall helps the actual like region, aka Sandy Shores. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then we need to stay on top of it to make sure that they don't take over our 100% on our weed.
But like check Cyprus Flats, and they got only one specific, like the one strain, and they're like at 100% of the tooth.
Yeah, but Cyprus also, but that's not fair to say, because Cyprus and the company also they were also pumping alongside of each other for like 2-3 weeks. So that would have helped their reputation.
Okay.
I think the plan was, Flippy, is I'm gonna try and speak to Speedy and see if he can give me any more insight on like how their shit works. But at the same time, I don't really expect much, because it's kind of giving away secrets, right?
How their shit works with what?
In terms of like if you can use different apps and push strains and all that shit. And I'm gonna ask him the question. I'm gonna ask him if there's an advantage to being 100%, but I assume he's gonna say no. You know?
Yeah.
It'd be kind of stupid to tell us that you get fucking like triple the money or some shit.
Yeah, you can ask him. I don't think he's gonna really tell you much, but
yeah, I don't either. I don't expect anything, to be honest. But it's worth just trying to get some information. That's just kind of where we're at with the weed stuff.
I feel like they must be like having few like HQ apps, and they like pushing the same strain. That's why they like going up.
That's what I'm so confused. How do you get the same strain on each app? Do you just not set a weed strain and just push your strain? Like that's
yeah, maybe that's how it works. Like you could just like get the strain from the other people's, and you don't you don't set in the app the strain from the new HQ. So you have no strain, but you use the strain from the the main app, you know, the Kushkoma.
I'll be honest. I think the simple answer is we get a second group to push their own strain on for them to boost the families.
Their own strain?
Yeah. They're not going to push more than us anyways, so we don't have to worry about internal rep, as in them pushing more than us. So we'll always be number one on our own turf. We'll know who it is and we'll control it. And then them pushing anything at all helps the strain on the block. I mean the turf rep or whatever.
Yep. Yeah, I don't disagree.
That's what we should just do.
It's just who is the thing, you know.
Well, I mean, the Angels have been waking up more, and I think they would listen to whatever we said, to be honest. After that, I don't really know. They were trying to get into weed stuff, but I don't think they want to get into drama with like different crews, because I don't think they're in a position to like get into a war or anything like that.
Yeah.
Like, all the tours are already taken, so they have like
at the end of the day,
playground.
I don't necessarily give a fuck who it is, as long as it's someone that somewhat trustworthy and also isn't gonna do stupid shit to cops on the turf, right? Because that's just gonna make it impossible for us to sell.
Yeah.
So as long as it's somewhat trustworthy, then yeah. But I also don't want to get people that are like, the whole reason to do it is to get people that are gonna actively push, you know.
Yeah.
So I guess we could have a talk to them and see where they're at with the weed stuff. Because
this is why
what I got told was that little Alex was their grower and he's never around. So
he's been waking up a lot more apparently. But it's only been like a week they've been waking up.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm saying I think them in general have been waking up a lot more.
Yeah, I mean, we could have the conversation with them and see if they're even interested in it.
See, this is what this is what I wanted to do since day one, and this is why I kept saying that like all just have had to do is come to us in a respectful way, and then I'm down to work with them, and they could have been the ones pushing.
Yeah, fuck you. I was talking to Sergio about it earlier. I don't want to deal and I don't want to touch GSF with a 10-foot barge pole, bro.
Yeah.
They can go fuck themselves.
I mean, the way I see it is we can, I don't know, we can try have Lily do a grow for them and see what happens if they push our up. I mean, our strain.
Oh, yeah, maybe they don't have their strain named.
Well, even if they do or don't,
it work, right?
Well, you can still push.
Because they would need to be on an HQ app to push.
Yeah, but we could still push non-strain, right? You just don't get as much or some shit. We could still put, like, let's say right now I go do a grow and I give it to you to push on the block. Can you do that?
Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, you won't be able to sign in.
No. Yeah, you need to be in
any
HQ
I get
app.
that. No, I get that. I'm just saying, like, let's say I'm a fucking angel right now. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'm in the HQ app for the Angels, and then I guess what I'm trying to say is, can I even for you, no, I guess for you, can you push a non-Kush Kona right now? If I gave you weed that's not Kush Kona, that's what
I assume so. Yes, because I assume so. Yes, because I was pushing non-Kush Kona at the start. Remember?
Oh yeah, you can.
I pushed.
Oh, but it wasn't going up the rep, right?
It was, but it was going up like horrendously. I think I did 1% in all the time that I did.
No, Lucio, because we want them to have a family.
Because we tried to sign into other turfs today to push on their block, but you couldn't do it, which is obvious. But we just wanted to test it because I felt like people were, because we went from, I pushed by myself yesterday and got the turf up to 51, and then apparently Alan woke up and it was at 49, so it went down 2% overnight.
Okay, I'm gonna talk before we make everything like more formal of a whatever the fuck. I'm gonna ask Lily today. Has she already done her grow?
Yeah, she has.
Okay, I'm gonna go ask her to do more, like 5 more bricks or something. Taj just texted me. I'm back in the G6 truck.
Chaz? Yeah, I mean, when I told him, he sounded pretty excited to get it back. So, well, the thing is, we listen. Here's the thing: is we can. She doesn't necessarily need to do more. We can just give them like 100 bags and see how it works.
No, because I want them to push a lot to where you could actually see if the rep goes up or down.
It's okay. Well, then yeah, it would be. We think it's between 300 to 400 bags.
Yeah. Oh, so
that goes up 1%.
Yeah. So either way, I was thinking it would give them 500.
Yeah,
Just
give them 5 bricks. Yeah.
Yeah. So give them 5 bricks. I want them to try to sell it, and I want to see if our strain goes up or down, and the turf goes up or down, all that stuff.
I think we can talk about it later, but I think we need to seriously sort out our weed stuff as well, make it bigger, especially if we're going to add another crew in to push. Because listen, I shit on the guy a lot, but Alan's been fucking pulling his weight. He sold like 1,300 bags in the past like 3 days.
Yeah.
So, and like I said, there was only 400 bags left today, and I pushed 100 and something today, and then I left the rest so the boys could do them. But yeah, it's kind of getting crazy, and especially if other people are going to push.
Yeah.
But that would be really good for us if their app was able to push our strain and it counted towards our rep, because then I genuinely think it might, because the thing is, the reputation probably starts when you sign in with the guide on there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it probably goes to the actual like region. So I'm kind of hoping it does.
I'll call Lily. Tell her.
Hola.
Lily, we have a job for you.
I don't like that tone. What's
I know,
up?
I made it seem a bit more dramatic, but can you grow 5 more plants today?
Today?
Yeah.
Yes.
We want to do a bunch of experimenting. We're gonna ask maybe angels, or I don't know if they consider themselves angels, but them to grow. I mean, not grow, to push on forum and see what happens. But I want them to push our strain to see what happens.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the sewers really quick to put a new formula, and then I'm down. Who's coming with me?
Yeah, whenever you get, just let me know. We'll go, a bunch of us will go.
Okay.
We're all just hanging out.
Sounds good. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, of course, no problem.
You too. Bye.
All
Okay.
right, bye.
Yeah, I'll
Xavier, but that's it.
Good question. Who the fuck from the Angels is even going to push?
I don't know, but they have a lot of people in their little circle right now. It's like fucking Angels, VFT, all hanging out right now. So it's like, I don't know, I've been seeing like Amara, Liam, Zoe, Mia, fucking, I don't know who else. Apparently they've been hanging out with James.
Yeah, James is with them.
Yeah, I just can't see any of them pushing, but I mean, I guess we can have the combo with them. Because Liam just grinds sanitation,
I mean, yeah, I think they're just trying to do anything to help their crew out. They're just like 2 months behind everybody.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I would prefer to work with them because we trust them. But at the same time, I also don't want to go into it with them if it's going to be 1 or 2 people, you know?
Yeah.
It makes no sense.
I think also if the idea that we have ends up working, then Alex would just push instead of growing.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm super down for it. My main worry is
it has to benefit in the sense where like
it has to make sense to us. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want 1 or 2 of them coming around whenever they want to just push. We're trying to get us up to 100. So I'd rather go and find some fucking street grinders and fucking hire them.
I'm not saying this in the sense to argue, but like, if not them, then who? Because honestly, I don't know who else would make sense.
I don't know, brother. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I had a talk beforehand earlier about weed stuff, and the sense that I got from him was that I don't think they care that much because they have people running their weed, like Joe Schmo, you know. So I don't think they care enough about it.
Hell no, Dylan. You're fucking on
And
some
I
good
don't know, I
drugs,
guess.
bro.
I think we'd have to put some trust into people if we want to make it advantageous for us.
I was gonna say I heard about the 3-strike rule, but wouldn't KC be the next best?
They have their own turf.
Oh, they do?
Yeah. They're in Polito.
What the fuck?
What are we gonna say, Flip?
Another thing that pisses this is changing the subject because he mentioned KC. Did you hear what Violet did?
Yeah,
No.
Lily told me.
Yeah. See, again, and this is fuck because I actually like Violet. She's actually one of my favorite people from their crew. But apparently, Peanut told me, and Peanut probably was telling me a little bit to stir, of course, which is fine. I don't care. But I don't think he was lying. But he pretty much said, he went out to me. He's like, he told me two things. Like, hey, he's like, I just want to let you know, we pulled up on Chaz 2 times and we had to rob his ass, okay? And then I was like, okay, cool, thank you. And then he said, but also on a serious note, what I want to tell you is,
I can't believe he says it as
He's
in
like
like,
bragging it,
oh
like,
yeah,
I
you
can
say,
see it.
yeah, fucking, I'm telling you, bro, Peanut's the first person I'm gunning down, bro, whenever
He's
we end
so
up with
dumb,
4
bro.
of them.
He's so dumb.
Yeah.
I don't know. I want to give Peanut a chance, bro, because even though he's been doing some dumb shit, he pisses me off. Like, back in the day, I didn't mind him. You know, he's funny. So
Yeah, I say it lightheartedly.
yeah, no, I know. But the other thing he told me is apparently, I think I'm pretty sure Violet told me this too, but she didn't tell me a very key piece to this. Is TLDR, Peanut went to go rob people, started pressing Violet, and then Violet, they asked her what gang she rolls with. She said, she's Connie Shero or whatever the fuck their name is, and then she says, but I hold down Mirror Park with Hydra. So
what does that even mean?
I don't know. I mean, she was just using the Hydra name to not get pressed. It seems like is what she tried to do.
Then leave her gang and come join us again. I'd take Violet back.
That's what I'm saying. But like, I don't know.
Fuck.
I feel like that's like I don't know why she did that.
You want the truth?
It's better than Nico.
The truth be told is, I think we need to have a very big sit down with them and ask them what the fuck they've been playing at, bro, because they've been doing some stupid shit, bro. I don't think it's worth like. I mean, actually, let me ask you first. What do you want to do about it?
I don't know, bro. Listen, for the past 2 months, I've done nothing but try to build connections with people, and I've realized that, I honestly think we're too nice to people, and I think people are trying to be good with us, not because they want to be good with us, but the fear of having us be their enemies, to be honest.
I think that's what it's always been, in my opinion.
Yeah, but which is why, I mean, yes, I agree. But, you know, back in the day, we had CG and we had Angels that we were tight with. And I don't think it was so much fear with either of them. It was just because we were actually close with them. And to me, I'm trying to actually be tight with people that are going to be tight with us or us, not because of the fear.
But who, okay, but I don't mean to branch off on this, but who would you even consider in that realm right now?
Oh, that's what I'm saying. No, I'm not.
I don't think we have anybody.
Yeah. Well, I'm not saying.
I think this is
I think the closest thing we have is Forehead, but even then, that shit could switch in 24 hours if you.
I'm telling you right now, that's yeah.
So that's what I'm saying.
I don't see.
My thing.
I think we're the most alone we've ever been, to be honest, as a group, in a good way.
Yeah, I agree, but that's also why I'm saying that. Like, I thought Maria's group was gonna be different, and I saw them as, you know, being actually tight with them. But I guess all these things that keep coming up just gives me more reasons to believe it might be the other case around where, yeah, we'll be cool with them, but maybe we shouldn't be looking out for them as much as I thought we would.
Yeah, I mean, I understand.
And until that group comes out, and I feel like they're actually close with us because of us, and you know, it's like mutually beneficial in a way. Then for now, I don't really give a fuck about too many people. You know, I'll still be good with people because having the good connections has helped us so much the past couple months.
100%.
But
yeah, we don't switch our tone. We just stay on our lane and do our thing.
Yeah.
I feel like this iteration of Hydra is the most efficient Hydra's ever been in a long time.
Yeah, for sure.
And I don't think we have any allies, in my opinion. Allies to me are people that, like you say, is a mutual relationship, and I think that people are with us because they don't want to be on our bad side.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, we're still at the house.
Yeah, we're still here.
All right, I'll be there in 3 minutes.
Okay, all right, see you soon.
Just
Yeah.
seeking,
Yeah, bye-bye.
just benefits from the whole crew. Yep. That's how it
Not even
works.
necessarily benefits, more they'll sell us sunshine and rainbows so that they don't get, any beef with us.
Oh yeah, so they're scared of any like conflict with crew.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like,
Yeah, I get it.
they're friends with us because they're scared of being our enemies, not necessarily because they want to be friends with us.
I see.
But at the same time, the only thing I will say about that crew, Flip, is I would, unless you don't want to, I'd probably talk to them.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about talking to Mary today about it. Honestly, I'm down to have a big ass
Yeah.
meeting with their gang and our crew. Whoever's around.
Yeah. Because I feel like
one thing, to be fair, we haven't talked to them at all about any of our issues, and this Jordan and Mary thing, I want them to hash it out or not hash it out, whatever.
Yeah. I completely agree. I think although I do think people see us like that, I do think they have the right intentions. I just think sometimes they just do stupid shit. Like the whole fucking ATM bullshit. I don't give a fuck what anybody says, bro. That shit was that was fucked.
Oh, 100%.
I've never seen Chaz feel so bad about something. You know, this guy came to me and was worried about ruining the relationship with them over an ATM. Like he felt bad that he had it at 5%. And I was like, what the fuck? I told him to keep it at 5%.
Yeah.
And then they do that back to us. It's kind of like I don't know. It's kind of like a fucking kick in the dick. But yeah, I definitely think we should talk to them as a group and just say, what the fuck is going on, you know?
Yeah.
I don't have to kick
I know
another gang
if it was anyone but Chaz owning that ATM, it would have been a whole different story, man.
Oh, bro, if that was my ATM, bro, I would have fucking robbed the whole place. Yo, it's a good time to be back, bro. We need our number one shooter.
Nah.
Wow. That's okay. We can get you done. You're definitely something.
You take one back. You're taking them back. While
Yeah.
Right. Flippy, where did I
This
put
one and
in here.
Flippy, Keo said he's retired from shooting people. I told him he's not allowed to.
The fuck you say, man? I'm retired.
No,
I play
not.
games nowadays. Look.
You're something, but not tired.
Yeah.
Yo.
take this pallet from the crafting.
Is that all, is it?
This one is empty. I take it.
Okay, sounds good. All right, just let us know then. I appreciate you. He says he owes us 80 low or some shit, whatever that means.
This one is empty.
Someone open the door, please.
Can you open?
Of course. Yep.
Hey.
Hi, you busy?
No, what's up?
I'm ready. I'm exiting now. I gotta pick up a couple things from Southside House. Can you come? Well, can you scoop me from the forum exit
Okay, sure.
so we can go do the thing? Okay, sounds good. See you soon. Bye.
Alright. I think Trivia's tomorrow. I think. Pretty sure.
They're empty. Carrying in empty pallets.
I'm kind of so.
Okay. Should all be there? Is you missing any?
Yeah, missing one. I think someone just ran in with one.
Okay. You have the last one, yeah?
I have no clue what the fuck I just took down there, brother. Maybe?
I got the another one.
Okay, you got. Is it full? Can you check?
It's empty.
Okay.
Wait, what do you mean is it full?
Those pallets that you're holding are big pallets, so that hold a bunch of that could hold 80 planks.
Oh, that's why he kept sending me there. It's oh, I'm fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I still haven't been to jail.
I'm in the jail. I can fix that real quick.
No. I'm good. I need to make money, bro. Please.
All right.
Much as surprised you haven't been to jail.
We need a few of you. We're gonna go do a 5 plants real quick.
Do what?
All right, Nico, you're gonna have to stay. Fuck you, bitch.
Okay.
Fuck you, Nico.
Why you calling me a bitch?
Because Lily's gonna go in the
Bitch boy.
truck. It'll only be like 5 minutes, okay, or like 10 minutes, okay?
Yeah. It's okay.
Hey, what are we doing?
Lily's gonna go do a girl for 5.
Okay.
So I have a serious question, guys.
Yeah?
What's the best way to make money? And please don't tell me grime.
Grime.
Because it's grime.
I'm going back to sleep.
I don't know.
Do weed runs.
Listen,
Push weed
everything
on the
is
block.
kind of dog shit if you put it into the.
I mean, it doesn't matter
context.
if it's dog shit, to be honest.
So,
I just want to do something that is,
Listen, if you want to
fun.
do something that's not, nothing is fun. To be honest, it's nothing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Selling with is boring. Jewelry stuff is boring unless it's like a hot run.
Oh shit, go to the jewelry store so I can pick up the hot. I didn't get a hot run today, so.
It just depends on what you think is the least amount of shit.
Seriously, he's not wrong.
That's just the straight up truth.
Sounds interesting.
Like, you could do grime, you could do Sunny. Sunny's not too bad. Honestly, I think Sunny has been pretty enjoyable when I did it, just because like it's the people you surround yourself
Yo,
with.
I'm like you. I fucking hate doing these
Brother,
jobs,
man.
but Sunny is actually, Sunny's the most Okay, Sunny's the most sociable one
Yeah.
by a
Unless
lot.
you can
I
hug
can
with
see that.
people.
So you have that, and then you can choose to go do a bunch of weed stuff too if you wanted. But I don't know if you want to do that.
That's consistent
Nope.
money though.
I'll probably dip into everything, to be honest.
You can also
To do different stuff.
there's like 10 different fucking people that we know that you can buy fucking moonshines from and just do like a big ass moonshine run that you can do if you want.
Always,
So- The way
Sorry.
moonshine works is you don't do moonshine, like there's no runs, but you could just do deliveries. So like people used to think that like a whole like a moonshine run involved 8 drops, but no, the truth is they're not like actual runs. You can just deliver as much moonshine as you want. So
Okay.
you can buy
That's not
like
too bad then, yeah.
you can buy like 150 fucking bottles. It'll probably take a long time, but it's pretty efficient if you the more you do. Because the way it works is like
Jesus.
the way it works is the way people do moonshines is like, let's say let's say you do 8 bottles, right? The 8 bottles are gonna be like 1 or 2 in Polito. There's gonna be like 3 in Sandy. There's gonna be 1 at the little factory, fucking where all the naked people are. What's it called again? The
naked
Have you come-
people. I'm going
the
there.
nude camp, and then fucking.
Wait, Lily.
And then the final one is at Stab City. So
Okay.
what people do is you get that's technically a run, right? So what people do is you multiply that times 10. You have 80 bottles, and those 80 bottles you split them up. So then you do 15 drops at Stab City, you do 15 drops in Polito, you do 15 drops in wherever the hell, and then a lot of the time is, you know, some houses do multiple deliveries, and then you actually do like 2 or 3 drop offs at one house.
Okay.
So moonshine, honestly, if you get the more product you get, the more efficient you become, and makes decent money.
Moonshine's great money. It's double your money every time, almost.
Is it hot though? Are they cops?
No.
Oh,
Fuck
no.
no.
The best
It's-
part of moonshine is you can use your own legal car.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know which one is this one, but I don't have any.
You can rent a car.
You can
I
rent
know
the
I can
car.
rent.
You can take this one if no one's using it. You can take the Sultan. You can take the Bison.
Go in the
I don't think I'm
You go
renting
Mickey.
anymore.
Oh, you're...
Well, then I had a splint. Let me see. Yeah, I'm chilling.
Oh, you're good.
Truth be told, is bro, it's kind of fucking AIDS to make money in the city. So you pick your poison, bro.
Yeah.
Lily,
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Moonshine. No, sorry. Did you pay everybody out already? Really?
No, I haven't seen Alan.
I think he's around. No.
I called him.
I tried to call him earlier.
I think it's just Alan. Everyone else is paid for. Oh, and Addison, but I also haven't seen Addison.
Get out,
What do you mean? I didn't get nothing.
Oh shit, sorry.
Oh shit, I thought it was Fanny.
Open. Is Lana here?
What is this?
That's your hunting.
His hand.
Guy, grapeseed.
By the way, since, you know, Miguel, I haven't really talked too much about it just because, I don't know. I feel like you haven't been around a lot when I have been, and vice versa. You're on vacation, all this bullshit. But I've talked to Mary 2 times, and which is the only reason I care so much about what's happening is because I think Mary wants to be super tight with us and like pretty much wants to honestly pretty much be an ally in the sense where like she I think I brought this up to you a few months ago, but we ended up talking about it again after, but she wanted us to both hold down Mirror Park. We hold like one part and then they hold another part. So I think that's why Violet said the way she did it. I think Mary has talking to her crew more about it than I have. But which is why I think this combo with them is somewhat needed and important, but I think they I guess want to make it publicly known, I guess, that we both hold down Mirror Park. And that's where we have to decide whether we're gonna want them to like kind of like say that out loud or not. It's like I don't know how much we care.
I just don't think it's like a thing to say when you're getting like held up, you know?
Oh no, I agree. There's even if it was super official, and we both were like, okay, we're both gonna hold it down for sure. You don't say that ever. It's just stupid to say.
Yeah.
Because if you're pressing someone about turf, then sure, but they weren't pressing them about turf. They're just pressing them in general.
I don't know, man. Here's my opinion on the city, right? I think since everyone came back 2 months ago, I feel like it pressed a timer, and that timer is eventually about to run out. And when that timer runs out, this whole city is about to implode for like 2-3 months. Like it's literally going to be like the Wild Wild West. And I think when the Wild Wild West hits, we need to be in the best position, bro, because if if people start getting their hands on more guns and more money and more cars and more everything and stuff starts coming, bro, I feel like we need to poise ourselves best with the actual people that are going to have our back. I don't want to be set there with some crew that is fucking, you know, just there to be there. Like, last thing I want to do as well is have another fucking, you know, an HOA fucking situation again, you know?
Yeah.
Where we end up hating them and then being like, oh no, get the fuck in a Mirror Park type thing. Because I mean, I'm pretty sure, I mean, we've never really said it to each other, but I don't think I ever want to leave Mirror Park again after leaving last time. I think it was a terrible decision.
Yeah.
I mean, it was good at the time, but I feel like it's our identity now in a way. So,
go to my spot.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
be in my head really quick.
Do you ever talk to them anymore, Flippy?
What, Marius crew?
No, fucking HOA.
Yeah.
Really?
I talked to, because I'm around late nights because my sleep has been cooked.
Uh-huh.
I talk to Aaron every day. Talk to Sis.
Wait, Aaron's around?
Yeah.
Damn.
Aaron is probably their most efficient person in the crew right now. She's stepped it up a lot since we came back.
Fucking hell, that's surprising.
They see her like a leader almost, pretty much.
Jesus.
I
What's
think
Sis doing? I mean, I spoke to Sis a couple of times.
I think Andy is still the leader. But I don't know. They don't really like to admit it much, but the truth is, no matter what happens with that crew, Sis will always be seen as the leader.
Yeah.
He just held it down for so long, but
You reckon they still hate me?
Yes.
So this is the interesting thing. I don't think they hate anyone, but I don't think they hate you, for example, but I think they still are scared to, like, because of the past, I guess. I don't know. Because I had
Really?
a talk.
I think they're all really polite and interesting people, and I like to get to know them.
Yeah, I mean, I think to be honest, more than anything, is just having a conversation.
Yeah. Yeah, I have no beef with anybody, bro.
Listen,
the only people I have beef with in this city is GSF, bro.
Yeah, I think more than anything, I think what it is like I told Sis, fuck, I lost my train of thought with that comment. I don't know. But yeah, I was saying it's crazy because, like, I don't know why they still feel a certain way, because at the end of the day, the way I see it is this whole beef with HOA, the reason it got so bad was, one, because it CG and we kind of like backed them, and we were the face of all the drama.
We took the plunge because they fucked up. Yep.
Yeah, and two, it was because of Michael.
Yeah.
And now them feeling some type of way makes no sense to me, because I mean, I don't know how much you've talked to Michael, but I'm good with Michael. I had a meeting with them yesterday.
Oh, me and Michael are besties again?
Yeah, so like I had a meeting with Michael yesterday about doing business with him. So like Michael clearly got over it. And so like the third and fourth party of this drama that we had with them isn't a thing anymore. So like
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. If they're stuck in that mentality, then I have no interest in trying to repair anything, you know.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh fuck. Did you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to try and fix something with people that are stuck in the past like that. I don't care. Like, I like, my only beef that I have with anybody in the city is GSF. That's it. You know what I mean? Everyone else I'm on good terms with. Like, I don't know. Like, the craziest bit about the whole beef was I took the brunt of all of it. You know what I mean? They didn't hate Hydra. They hated fucking me.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I get where a little bit of where they're coming from, and where they're maybe a bit like.
I don't get it because no one spoke to me.
Well, that's why I'm saying that. I just think it's just a matter of having a conversation. I mean, I feel like you're not really around when they are at all. You're quite literally the opposite schedule. So I don't think.
Like, I don't even know what Sis thinks, to be honest.
I don't think it's one of those things where like they fucking don't fuck with you and they just don't want to talk to you about it or anything. It's just more like I like I said, I talk to Aaron every single day, and then Sis I'd say somewhat frequently as well, and then after that I haven't really talked to them too much about it. But then the last time I talked to Sis, he just like opened up just about everything in general, whatever. Like he told me like pretty much he told me like he's obviously like over it or whatever. And he said, I'm giving you TLDRs, right? He pretty much said Andy feels like she's a bit scared to do it, I guess, just because like he pretty much said having a conversation with her would help a lot just to clear things out. But in general, that like he said that he wants to be closer to our group, but the only thing he doesn't want it to be, and I completely agree with what he's saying with this, is back in the day, for the most part, us being close with them was because I started being close with Sis, and he said he doesn't want things to change if like he disappears. Like if our groups are gonna be close, he wants us to like it be more than just Sis and Aaron, because I'm like super close.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. But that's the question you got to ask yourself too, right? Is if Sis and Aaron disappeared tomorrow, I don't really think you pay much attention.
Yeah, and I was honest with Sis too, and I said, listen, at the end of the day, you know, we can put effort in the like sense where like we can help out the rest of the people too if they need help, they help us, blah blah, all that type of shit. But something that I don't give a fuck how much time passes by, something you can't control is if you vibe with someone, you vibe with them, and if you don't, then you don't. It doesn't have to be in your like you don't fuck with each other and your enemies or whatever. It's just, you know, I just don't vibe with some people, and that's not a bad thing. It's just we're just, you know, not everyone vibes. That's all.
I don't dislike or have any hatred for any of them. It's just, you know, bygones are bygones for me.
You know I did tell him that back in the day I was pretty close to Andy, so that relationship I'd be down to like, you know, work on and help and get better. But I told him I'm not gonna go pretend like I'm best friends with everybody, because the truth is I was close to certain people.
Yep. And I mean, no offense, brother, but none of them really made an effort to get close to Hydra either, you know?
Oh yeah, no, I don't think he's saying that like it's a us thing only.
Yeah.
Oh. Ow!
I just yeah, it sucks because the truthful reality of it is we're close to individuals in the group and not everybody else, right?
Yeah.
At one point, you know, me and you were close with Sis. You were always close with Sis. You were close with Aaron. You were close with Andy. It's never been like a HOA and Hydra like tag team type of thing, you know?
No.
I don't know. My stance of it all is I just don't have time for petty shit, and you know, I'm good with everyone apart from GSF. GSF to my dick.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go stab one of them right now, bro. It'll be fun.
We're going outside, right?
I'm fucking done, bro.
What you say,
I
Lily?
fucking hate GSF, bro.
Are we going outside house?
Yeah, I could go if you need to go there.
Yeah, I'm going back to the sewers.
Yo, you need to fucking start. Listen, give me your fucking house keys. You're not allowed to come back to the house anymore.
Who?
You?
Why?
Because you belong in the fucking sewers now, you rat.
I'm so close. I can smell it.
Did you?
What?
When are you doing your run?
Oh.
Oh, I found a way. So I was playing around with the stuff yesterday, and I found a way to do it without having to do the below average runs. I'm just a guessing game, really. Today or tomorrow, I can smell it.
But can Arch just not help you?
No, they just have different formulas.
Kind of and not.
Oh, is it like fucking meth?
Yeah, it literally is like meth. Everything about it. The little fucking
actually,
distillery is like a med table.
Can you stay here and drop me off at the forum?
Yeah. Distillery bullshit is like a med table, and then they have different formulas and shit. Yeah, what's up?
Flip.
Yeah.
I need you to do me a favor. Big one. I want you to go to gangs you know that have Buttcoin. I need you to tell. I need you. Actually, Flippy, you smart guys, social guys. Can you like tweet out like, hey, everyone post their IP addresses on Twitter real quick? Can you do something like that?
Why?
I'm pissed. That's why. I just did I did this hack, the computer one, because Lily was like, "Oh, you could try it if you want." I found out a good way to do it. I did it once, got in, 0 buck coin. I did it a second time because I was like, "Wait, that might have been my mistake." 0 buck coin. I did it twice, back to back, 0 buck coin.
Yeah, I don't know how it works, man. Honestly,
Like, I think I'm pretty sure whoever we break into needs to have a full wallet.
Lily,
Yeah.
this is a message since I'm talking to Bogo.
Yeah.
If you bitches keep fucking doing that stupid hack, I'm gonna kill you guys. Okay, have a good day. Sorry.
What?
Yeah, you could. I mean, listen, she was just leaving, so but I'll properly explain it. I don't think we have found out the proper way to do this shit, and the most we've ever gotten was 5, and we keep throwing so much Bitcoin at it that we just throw money away. So I don't know how.
Well, the thing is, the worst part is I did it and I know how to do it. The problem is, like, why? Like, I must be going into empty ass wallets because there's 0 fucking Bitcoin in them.
I don't think they're empty. That's the problem. I just don't think we've properly done it. Like, what you're doing now is what we've been doing already for weeks. Like Ash, like, bro, I was with Ash the first day this hack came out. She fucking instantly got it. The first fucking hack. I don't know how the fuck she figured it out, but she figured it out instantly, and she took like 2 Bitcoin from someone. The most we've taken is 5. I don't know.
That's why I think. Oh, you know what it might be actually, because I just looked at it. So I think that Oh, that's actually kind of shit. So when you put the Bitcoin, do you have to manually put it in the wallet?
Yes, but I know what you're saying. You think people are keeping it in their like extended bullshit, whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's the case because after 24 hours, you stop getting Bitcoin through your computer or whatever. So people normally are putting their shit in at the very least every 24 hours. So people are putting it in their wallet.
But how much Bitcoin can you carry like in that 24-hour thing? Because like when I looked at our computer, right, it said like 2 point. Because is there not an external storage to it? Because I remember when I looked at our wallet, it was like 2.4888 Bitcoin.
Yeah, that the number is how much you're getting a day. Okay.
That's why, because I don't think it's we're not.
Are you the computers right now, right?
Yeah, I'm in here.
So there's a minor extension and there's a minor. The minor up top, it says 1 Bitcoin every 24 hours. That's just a normal computer with having GPU or whatever. That's just 1 Bitcoin a day. But then when you open up the minor extension, all those racks is what ends up making that Bitcoin that you're getting. So you're probably looking at 80 Bitcoin every 24 hours. And the number above it is the Bitcoin that you've been getting throughout a certain amount of time. So, like, let's say 12 hours have passed, it would be saying 40 Bitcoin, because that's how much you've got throughout whatever time before you collect it.
Okay.
That's why that number that you see is always like since you last collected. So if you look at the miner app, if it says 0.5 Bitcoin, that means it's been 12 hours since you last collected the Bitcoin.
Oh, okay. Because I thought I was just collecting it from somewhere else.
No. That's just you mining the Bitcoin, and how much you've mined is the number that shows there is just like pretty much since the last time you've collected. You put it into your wallet essentially.
Man, and the moment I figure out how to do this shit, and then all of a sudden I ain't getting shit.
Yep. That's how it be.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, because the only other thing I could think is that, well, no, it wouldn't be security. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just don't know why 0, because I could understand if it was maybe like 1 or 2. And it can't be the Wi-Fi because I knocked it out like literally in 2 tries, like instantly.
Yep. And that's why I'm saying that, like, I don't think anyone's learned it. And when I say this, it's not me giving you shit or being angry that you're like wasting Bitcoin. Like, we have
No. I'm not gonna do it if there's no profit anyways.
Yeah,
So
that's what
far.
I'm saying. Like, we haven't figured out anything that makes sense. So us continuing to try is just us like wasting it, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it's shitty. I just hope that I don't just get zero fucking buckle anymore eventually. But the good thing is I at least know how to do it now.
Yeah, that's good.
But it's not worth it. I'm
Yeah.
just here to inform you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, yeah.
I'm very sad.
That's fine.
I'm so sorry you can't do the hack, Flippy. It's okay. You don't need to learn it anymore.
Bitch, I know how to do the hack.
Well, like, you know the way to do it so that you have 100% success rate? I don't think so.
I've only failed it one time.
Yeah, same with me, technically.
Oh, fuck yourself.
That's a perfect relationship,
Okay,
isn't it?
sir.
You think so?
Yeah, you don't have to be around him there on the daily.
Yeah.
You guys are stupid. Bro, I actually took 3 bandages. Holy fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, Mika, you want weed?
No.
I swear to fucking God, Kyo.
What?
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you, bro. And then I'm gonna steal all that shit.
Oh, you want it?
No, bro.
It's fine, man. You have a mask.
Yeah.
No one knows who you are.
Right. I don't look.
You know who I am? No, you don't.
Claude Petit.
That's right.
All right, Flippy, what do you want to do?
I have no fucking idea. I mean, Kia, you want to just fuck around? You want to try to see if you can do roof running? Actually, I want to see how you doing it. Let's go.
Wait, what do I do? What?
That'd be good.
I'm coming.
Wanna see how I do what?
Where'd Nico go?
He
He
went
went
to
to do moon. Bro, Nico's actually self-sufficient. He took Denji to go do fucking.
He said he's gonna go to the sewers for
He's
chopping
gonna
or
go
whatever.
do moonshining. Oh yeah, he's gonna take all of his car parts down to the sewers first, and then he's gonna go fucking moonshining.
Actually,
And that
we
was
should
all
probably-
his idea.
We should go. Oh, there's so many fucking chop cars, so we should go. Honestly, go do it. Mika and I have so many too. Let's go sign
I
in,
think we
and
have
while
like
we
14
wait.
parts.
Oh, my head hurts all of a sudden, guys.
Why did you say that after I spoke?
Oh.
Oh my God, you're such a pick me. He means he doesn't want to
Oh
go to the
my-
sewers.
Oh, sorry. What? Literally,
Who's this guy?
he said it.
It's
Sign
something
in
Come on,
with this
brother.
guy.
What's up, Rufus?
Oh my God. Well, never mind. Welcome to the life of.
Wait, what's wrong?
You can't sign in.
Huh? You're whispering?
We can't sign in.
I can't work.
Oh yeah, too many people doing it. Get him to do chop, bro.
Yeah, we can go chop. I want you to. So pretty much, kill right there. It's another job. You steal a bunch of ACs and shit from different like places in the city, and then you go break those down and get like. Pretty much is another way of making money. Which it's an interesting hack. I want to see how you do.
I'm stealing air conditioning.
Yeah.
Think I'm broke?
Yeah, actually you are.
Yeah, I am actually.
They actually pay pretty well, bro. To be honest.
Yeah, you get paid as good as you are of a hacker to the job, pretty much. Because it's either dog shit because you're failing, or it's actually really good because you're able to do it all.
If you want to go through the real crim cycle in life, the best thing to do is go on the block, sell 100 bags of weed, go work a civ job, and then go roof running or chopping at nighttime, and then go back to the block and repeat. You'll make fucking bank, bro, if you actually stick to that.
Yeah, but isn't selling wind like hella boring though?
Yeah. What's up, Chaz?
I think selling weed could be boring, but if like 4 or 5 of you are there, it's not too bad.
Give me 2 seconds. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, you need to have a lot of people around.
One more time. Are you by yourself? Okay. Flippy, do you have a radio?
Yeah.
Flippy, do you have a radio?
Yeah.
Chad, just get on a radio with Flippy just in case something happens.
Is he gonna sell?
So
Is that what he's doing?
Yeah,
Sign in,
get on
Miguel.
40. Oh, sorry. Get on 40, radio station 40. No.
You have to be in the same group, or it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I don't
Can't
think
start
so.
a job unless there's 2 of you.
I just don't want you there, and then you get stabbed, and then you get fucking got. KO, I made a group, or someone join me. Whoever needs to join me.
Oh, I joined Juan.
Okay.
I can join.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't want. I mean, it's up to you. If you don't want to buy a radio, it is what it is. But I just wouldn't push down there by yourself, bro. It's too risky.
Just let him. Doesn't know what else.
Alright, Flippy said, go ahead if you want. But if you're gonna do it, at least please have like 20 bags on you and hide the rest of them. Because if GSF roll up and rob you, or the cops come, so. Alright. Good luck. I would not be on that block by myself, bro. Yeah, bro, they can. Listen, some of them takes like 4 or 5 stabs. One of them can just fucking swipe you and you're gone, bro. And then they can also shoot you.
What the hell? Why?
And shooting is like 1 bullet, bro, and you fucking can barely stand up, bro.
I mean, good that I gain weight. I can tank at least 1.
I don't think it goes off of weight, brother.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
I thought fat would, like, you know.
I don't
like
think
a
fat
cushion.
stops bullets, brother.
No, it's like a cushion.
I don't think cushions stop
This
bullets,
guy
brother.
thinks he's an incredible and just the fucking he's gonna slap that shit and it's gonna fly away.
Yeah.
I just don't think that's how it works, Q.
Oh, my bad then. That's what I
So,
thought.
Mickey, can we talk about your obsession with Frankie, please? It's kind of weird.
I'm not obsessed with Frankie.
Oh, you love him?
I seen the text messages.
What text messages?
I also
text with
seen.
him?
I also seen how jealous you were when he was talking to Future.
Okay, no, I was not.
Right.
Just because he told you that I said, "What the fuck am I seeing on my timeline?" doesn't mean I'm jealous.
Right.
That sounds like jealousy to me.
That sounds like something a jealous person would say.
There's no shame though in being jealous. It shows that you care.
Yeah, Frankie's a good-looking dude. I'd probably suck his dick too.
Well, you can do that. I, however, am good.
Nah.
No,
I have a babes. I'm good.
Yeah, when's the wedding?
When Lily plans it, so probably never.
Oh.
Oh shit. Gotta be quiet.
We gotta
There's a
use
woofer.
KFR.
TL glove box.
Oh wait.
You ain't gonna know what to do, bro.
Then you come with me, Kyo.
I just want to tell you guys I have weed on me, okay?
Yo, bro, throw them bricks away, bro. You're gonna get us all raided.
This guy wants to give himself a reason to not have to wake up.
I like to live on the edge.
Alright, you see that puppy? He's very cute and he definitely won't bite you, so you probably should kill it.
Brother, I have bad memories with fucking dogs in houses. Let me go.
Yo, pull out the thing you have. And then point it. Hold it out. You see how it's red? You look around and then it turns blue.
Yeah.
Okay, so
the keys.
Yes, you have to walk towards blue. Yes. And then the thing is gonna keep going up and up and up and up. And then when it gets green, that's when you start the job. The hack.
Behind the house?
Yeah, get on top.
Behind the house.
Yeah, get up here.
What?
I'm on the roof. Get on the roof.
Who the fuck I ski on the roof?
No, it's gonna be behind the house, but you know, just to get to the back easier.
Got it. I'm coming close.
By the way, before you start it, it's
green.
Okay, before you start it, it's the way the hack works is they give you a very tiny keyboard. It's like the left part of your keyboard, and you just have to you have a small little timer. You have 3 tries to do it. So try once just to learn it, I guess.
Wait. How do I start it?
Flex your E muscle, and then it
Oh.
instantly starts.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah,
I
so
try.
you
Well,
just
it's not that hard.
have,
Okay.
yeah.
Let me try again. Okay, it's done. Let's go.
Now you have the keys to the car and lock and open it, and then we'll
Did you get a
follow
frog ball?
Yeah.
Damn.
The hell do I go? Bye bye.
This fucking guy, bro.
But this thing is good in front of us. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, this is what fucking Forehead uses all the time.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, he's dead. Okay, I gotta be on my headset. I need to get some tea, bro. I'm losing my voice.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like, okay, I see. Back in the good old days. Bro, that car didn't turn for shit.
Yeah, I can tell. You're taking some wide turns.
Yeah. I tried to turn it, it's been so. What? Yo, that's not gonna fit nowhere.
In the trunk, man, there's a lot of trunk space.
I can grab him.
What? Oh yeah. Not gonna lie, it kind of surprises me, the hack thing at first.
Yeah, you just see letters and you don't know what the hell's going on.
It's also
I know exactly what you're
the
gonna say.
letters on my left side
Yeah.
is different.
Yeah.
So that's why I fucked up the first time, because I had to adjust. How much money does the one car give? Is it a lot or?
No, not really, no.
I mean, it sells something. It was the miss. Got everything?
Yeah, no, just break down the car now. Did you guys get a job yet, Amika?
Nope.
Okay.
Which is surprising. Was there that many groups?
4 groups there was, I think.
I put the key frequency radar in the glove box again.
Wait, is it Miguel that would get the jobs or me?
I don't know. I think it's you. Maybe, I don't know. It's random, I guess. Because I've been.
Because he's in his head, so if we did get one.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's not too bad. Except if we have to bring you to the sewers, like Nico said.
Yeah, we're gonna do that now.
Do it instantly, or?
Yeah, I mean, we have nothing better to do right now. And
okay.
Mick and I have a bunch of shit in general already that we need to do, so.
I have a lot of benches, so you guys don't need to grab any. There's some in the glove box.
Holy Jesus. Why do we need that many?
I had like 75 on me because me and Lily have been like living in the sewers.
Well, that's where the smell come from then.
All right, I took a shower. Ooh, we just got a job. Did he eject? No, he didn't.
No, is this fucking guy gonna, bro?
He's gone?
How many bandages do you have, Kyo?
20. I just took some from Emika.
What's up, Arnold? What are you guys doing?
Nothing.
Can you guys help us get stuff and bring them to the sewers? I'm pretty sure there's a shit ton of parts.
Uh,
No,
Can do.
no, the guys took it down.
Oh?
Took it down now. Hello, Claude. Good to see you.
Oh.
Just busy and shit, you know.
Oh.
They said they took him down already.
I think Nico said he was taking it down or something.
Oh. I don't know they were taking everything down. Oh, okay. Never mind.
I made 55K in 2 days. Yesterday and today. Yeah, bro. Brian paid, bro. Amy, how much money you got? Oh, good. No, not enough. Me, Mika, Sergio, Ace, and Nico. That is. Yeah. We're gonna get the house ASAP. Yeah, we need to buy it ASAP. More grime runs, less talking. You smell me? Like, we need the money.
Hey, get
Yeah.
to work, Emika.
Yeah,
Can't. It's nighttime.
get to work at daytime.
I will. If
Okay.
I have a partner.
Nico's right there. Where's Nico? No, Nico said he's down. Nico, yo, you know what Nico said? He hasn't even
Nico's
talked to
doing
you.
moonshine.
Has he even talked to you?
Yeah, I was talking to him earlier.
Oh, okay. No, but he said he wants to do grime run.
He didn't ask me. He just literally
Yeah,
said
no,
he's
let
gonna
him
do
go do
moonshine.
moonshine and let someone. Kyo, you want to do grime?
Are you crazy?
Oh, if you don't, I'm gonna fucking do it.
$10,000 in a day.
That's what I'm saying. If he doesn't, then I'll do it.
No, you can.
I'll take whoever.
You haven't been a delivery boy. I'll come and rob you.
Okay.
Are you taking it down right now? Me and
Yeah.
Miguel have a job.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if he's back from being in his head.
More snoring.
Do people even bother robbing you anymore? Into like G6 and Grime?
Not Grime.
Grime doesn't get robbed, G6 does.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
From what I remember, it was like terrible. Like, the guy was giving you nothing for even the G6 bags.
Oh yeah. You get paid good money for stealing a lot of stuff now.
Okay. I haven't seen any cops.
Yeah, I don't think there's too many around these
There's still not that many?
No.
I remember there was like barely any. But I would assume by now there would be more.
I mean, this time is always struggle with cops, to be honest.
Because someone has to deal with this maniac. Look how you're driving.
Who you calling the maniac?
What? The people driving.
Are we gonna kill any fucking GSF yet?
What for?
4-1X.
We love them,
I don't
no?
like them.
Why do you hate them? They're nice guys.
Fuck GSF. Mickey, you can do the hacks, right?
Yeah.
I'm guessing I'm out of the circle.
I
Nope.
just got out of it.
No, you are.
I mean, there was a car that, like, we saw it
Yeah.
and it poofed.
Yeah. It goes into this street here too.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, there you go.
Don't let her get bit by the dog. I'm done.
No, don't please.
You'll go stroke the dog and then let it run on her. Oh, there he is.
Hey, wake up! Wake up!
He's laughing now, but he won't be in 5 seconds.
Oh, We're good, he gone.
Does he come back?
I want him to attack Nika, no?
Hello.
I got to my first average match.
We'll do a run and see how much you get for it.
Alex is gonna come grab it from me. I'm doing 2 more cooks. I don't want to do a run right now. I want to keep scavenging. I need to scavenge. Also, these 2 guys pulled up to Shinetown and they're trying to demand taxes from people. And then I was asking Tally about it and she told me to tell them to fucking suck it. So, but yeah, they're kind of like harassing people down here.
Who is it?
But I'm gonna pull a Nico. I heard one of them called the other guy Tugs.
Oh god.
But I'm gonna just pull a Nico on them if they ask me.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Bye.
Just don't. If they get into beef, don't help anyone, either side.
Yeah, I know.
But
I know.
Tugs is CG.
Oh well, no. I'm saying if he talks to me, I'm not gonna let him.
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, obviously, just tell them who you are, and then if they
Yeah.
talk to other people or whatever, then.
Okay. Sounds good. We'll do.
Bye.
Bye.
Yo, what's up, brother?
Are you close to the house?
No, you just want to leave it at the front door. It's only 80, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Yeah, can you just leave it at the front door?
Just give it to me, dumb fuck.
Yeah, we'll do.
Okay.
Bro, I didn't.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh my god.
I failed on the last one.
Good shit, Mika.
Stop. I had it. I failed on the last one.
It's okay. You'll do better next time. It's fine.
You know what, Emika? That's not very women's like of you. Or
Ain't
women's
no
month.
way you're saying
Women's.
that.
That's not very women's month of you. Wait, can I get counsel
You know
for
what?
that?
You should have encouraged me. You should have used encouraging words and said, you know, you got this, etc.
I'm sure you got this next time.
Thank you so much.
No worries. Maybe because you miss Frankie. If Frankie was
Yeah,
here, you would have done
surely.
this hacks easily.
Surely, yeah, surely.
Let me text him real quick.
Um,
Emika misses you. There we go.
Let me just text him real quick.
What are you
Like,
gonna send him?
I'll
You miss him?
lying.
He
Just
said,
send him, I miss you.
He said, "Oh my god, I miss her too. I miss her pink hair."
Oh, that's so cute.
One of you grab this stuff in the trunk, please.
This is gonna be your new home if you. Oh, it's locked for me.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Hey, what up, bro?
There's moonshine here. Is that moonshine?
Yeah.
Where are we going?
Guys, I think we should kill Emika.
Well, why? She's
Why
Frankie's
not?
love.
Yeah,
Can't
but
do
that's
that.
your love.
Frankie, no, I'm gonna find a new love.
What's her name?
Oh shit! Oh, my chest hurts.
What's her name? Q.
I don't know yet.
Really?
Yeah, I'll have to figure it out. Like I'm not.
Oh, that
sure.
sucks.
Yeah, I have multiple what do you say that? Opportunities, let's say.
You have opportunities already?
Yeah.
What are their names? Yeah, I need some names, bro. Yeah, you're not gonna reveal me. You mean if you manage to wake up again?
Yeah. I mean, today was really easy.
How many passengers were on the bus?
When I was in 4.
Yeah. 4?
Yeah, and I was.
Say less.
I had like a first flying ticket too, brother. I was
Yeah, did
first
you
class.
fucking... Did you like the driver's ball sack?
Yeah.
Good, man.
Miguel, you were working on your ref for a while, right?
Down here?
Yeah.
I don't know.
How many gold
Mine
stars?
is at... No, 6.
Oh, okay. Well, you can work on it more if you want. I don't give a fuck about this shit.
Alright.
Well, I give it to you.
Yeah, just throw on the floor.
There we go.
Where the fuck did Mika go?
Ah.
She's upstairs now.
Oh, she didn't come down? Okay.
I think she stays upstairs, yeah.
I would text him Frankie, bro.
Yeah. How much she misses him.
There's like one tire that's stuck in here that won't. Oh, never mind. This was here before. Here, who wants this? Keo, it's all yours, bro. Merry Christmas.
The fuck am I gonna do with this?
Are we good?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yo, Crazy, what's up, bro? Mika's been talking a lot about Frankie, man. You good, bro?
Wait, that's actually Nico was talking about. The jury that I had to do a run for it. Nico was talking to me about earlier about some jury things. Like, he has to do a run for it.
That's a thing.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's all I have to do with these things. Otherwise, I'm not making any money, am I?
Mm-hmm. That's okay, just follow us.
I'm fucking so tired. I have problems, guys. I can't go to sleep early, man. I've been in the server way too much. Crazy. I'll go to sleep if you want to cuddle with me, though.
Which one did you finish first of teas?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is that like something crazy or is that okay?
Yeah,
If
it's
I
something
have
that
it,
only
it's fine,
happens
though.
on a small percentage of meals.
Fair enough.
Oh my god, it's locked for me now. Hey. Ken, when do we check if it's open for you?
The fuck do we go out then? Oh, yes. Oh, it's closed for him too. Okay, I'll try.
Go check.
Please bless me by the gods.
Oh no.
Let me open this. Fuck me.
This ain't good, bro.
Fuck.
What the fuck do we do now?
The forum one might be open, but I don't know how to get there from here.
Ugh.
Can't Mika open it from the top?
Hello?
Yo, is the thing open for you?
1 second. No. It got locked after Miguel went through it.
Alright.
Hey!
Is there anyone up there right now?
Someone just got here.
Can you see if they have a crowbar?
Yeah. Hello? Hello? Do you have a crowbar? Can you open the thingy? My friends are trying to get out. Por favor. Yeah, can you just unlock it so they can come up? They are stuck down there because someone locked it behind them. Yeah, I know. We have one. It's just they're stuck down there.
You can't use it? Is it not working?
Hold on, I'll call you back.
So they got let in, and then
yeah.
stayed down there and left. They can't get out now. Oh, I see. Okay. Ladder right now, waiting to come up.
Ugh. Thank you so much.
It's okay. Anyone else?
Yeah, 2 more guys are coming.
I see.
Thank you.
No problem.
Appreciate it. Mika, you're fucking useless, man. Sorry.
What?
I don't take any note.
Bro. What are those seats?
What? Yo, get out of the fucking seat,
I'm
bro.
laid back, brother. That
Oh,
box is
Flippy,
heavy.
have I got fucking tea for you, brother? I forgot about this tea. Maybe did you talk to Jordan about tea with materials last night?
Materials? No.
Yeah. Oh, brother.
Oh, do you have keys? Can I go in here now? What's up, Nikolai?
Yo.
What do you want?
Where the hell do I put
Did you do moonshining yet, Nico?
No, we
No,
will
we
deliver
were
some
the-
parts.
Yeah, this was with
Okay.
Bogle.
We cleaned the house pretty much.
Oh. Damn, you're useful.
Thank you, sir.
Damn. Yo,
Gonna
Nico,
go
what do
do
you
the
think
moonshine
about
now.
Amika?
She's cool. We bees.
Yeah, Mika's the
Really?
best. She's gonna take me out to do a run right now.
She's fake then?
Grime?
Bitch, you're gonna go do moonshining, aren't you?
No, use motherfuckers. I've been trying to do grime all day. They set me up with Jackson, who's fucking scuffed and can't do a fucking single job. So I would just didn't make zero money. Any money, I mean.
Oh, so you wanna go do grime?
No, I'll do moonshine.
No, bro, listen, you're a broke bitch. If you wanna do grime, do grime.
No, I'll do moonshine. I promise Denji and...
Bro, I hate this guy. You dramatic fucking whore.
Yeah.
Pick me.
Alright, I'm gonna go do grime then.
Yeah.
Okay. Get in.
Black. I'm trying.
Hey, who you doing it with, Flippy?
The Mika.
Who's Jordan doing it with?
I don't know. Maybe Arnie?
No way, this kid's still awake.
Well,
What are you doing,
Arnie
Jordan?
was.
What are you up to?
Oh, did you? Honest?
Who?
Yeah, I would prefer it because I'm kind of still
Oh
annoyed
my
that the
fucking god, this
guy
little rat. All right.
removed like our stuff.
No worries, brother.
Yeah.
Please.
Who is it?
Arnie.
Yeah, Arnie gonna get rich.
Yeah.
I mean, Arnie said he made like 60K in 2 days.
Yeah. I would prefer, yeah. I would prefer it just because that guy, yeah. After that guy took our stuff out, I kind of got like really annoyed.
Yeah, like really annoyed. Like, oh my god,
Yeah.
like, yeah. Where's my Starbucks?
Stop.
So what happened with this material stuff?
I'll explain to you when you're done. It's like a longer conversation.
Man,
Sounds
okay.
fantastic. Goodbye.
Oh, look, my 9 to 5 enjoyers.
Arnie, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
9 to 5. Pulling out.
Welcome back.
What's up, Jill? Ow!
Damn.
This guy's angry, not making the money right there. See that?
You're hogging Jordan, bro. Fuck off.
No, I told you can have him, but you said, nah, I'm not the one to do it.
You're hogging Jordan.
Fucking hurt.
Yes, please. You guys pulling out?
Do this.
Now
No.
you go.
All right, pulling out.
You don't want to tell me Matt's tea. It's store time.
I go.
I did take 2 minutes before I mentally prepare myself to
Okay.
go through this endurance test.
Okay, you do that while I drive.
Get some water. Rob, don't even get me started.
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Yo, you know when Mary's gonna be around?
I am not sure. She should be waking up soon. This is the time she usually wakes up in.
Okay. Whenever she wakes up, can you let her know that I think we should have a talk, her crew, like you guys and on us.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's a good idea. 100%. I'll tell her.
All right, sounds good. Whenever yeah, whenever she wakes up, just let me know.
All right. By the way, we've been getting 4 US, like we haven't got any single duplicate. We're at 4.
Oh, fuck. What do you guys need?
Purple and red, I think. Is purple a color?
Purple, yes, it is.
Yeah, purple and red.
Us, Marty he's been advertising selling red, by the way, so you could buy it from him if you guys end up needing one.
Yeah, I was thinking about let me see where I gotta go. I gotta go fucking Rust compound. Old Rust compound. Yeah. I definitely saw that last night when I was doing G6, and then what's it called? And then
there's no point in buying it if you don't get purple though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I want to wait until we get a purple basically, and then we just buy the last one or whatever. Did Miguel tell you about the whole thing? Like I told him that I told him that well, I don't know if he briefed you, but basically Jordan and I, like I don't know, like I had just woken up.
That's why people
like
are freaking
literally 3
out
minutes.
about
Like I went to
being the
Mosley's
rarest,
to
one thing being the most common stuff.
To
it's just
check the
random.
mechanics of the parts, whatever, and then Jordan basically comes and tells me, well, look at the scammer. I knew you guys were doing some slimy shit with getting the ATM at like 3% or whatever, and now it's at 5%. And I told Miggy that I was at 2% when I got it initially, and then groups that Liam basically hired to empty my ATM came to me and basically snitched on him, and told me that he was paying them the interest plus extra to empty my ATM. And I literally saw it in bank statements that they were doing it like 10 minutes after the storm and shit like that. So I talked to all the mechanics. I talked to Mary, I talked to Dahlia, and I basically told them, do not use his ATM because I'm going to keep it at 5% to make sure that if he's actually intentionally paying people in groups to empty it so he could just take it over, well, he's going to have to pay them 5%, and I'm going to have to put 8 alarms to make sure that it's stocked up. And that's literally has been my life for the last 2 weeks. Literally have to wake up every 4 hours because it's been fucking rough. So I saw now finally Liam's in sanitation, so hopefully he gave up on it, and I'm probably gonna lower it soon. But also
when did they tell you this? Because Liam's been doing sanity for a while now.
They told me about like 5-6 days ago.
Well, I know Liam's been fucking doing sanity for a while now.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So
maybe it's outdated info or some shit.
So, but it was like one of the groups that Liam was paying. So like, I don't know. But I told Miguel that like, even before the whole Jordan, like telling me like, or saying those comments that Miguel said at the end of the day was, he said that, what do you mean, Evan? What? Anyways, besides like the whole thing, like my plan of action today was basically just wake up, make sure the mechanics had parts, refill the ATM, and I was gonna tell you or Miguel that I'm probably gonna be done for the ATM in a couple days because one, like it's a chore and a half, and also I am planning on getting into a lot of shit, so I don't want to lose the ATM, and I want to just offer it to you guys basically without paying anything. And if you guys ever sell it because you guys get tired of it, then you guys can give me a cut or whatever of when you sell it. And that was so whenever Jordan went to me like that, I was like, what the hell? Like I was like, hey Jordan, how you doing? And he just comes at me like that. I'm like, what the fuck? Like that happened out of nowhere. So,
Yeah,
I mean,
that's what I'm saying. I think us just having a group talk, and then you'll understand our side of things too.
yeah, because I had no I had no idea because Miguel mentioned something else between Jordan and Mary, and like
Flippy might have
I'm
more
clueless
radio.
on
I
that.
don't
Like I
have
had no
radio.
idea. Like
Yeah.
I even talked to Chaz about the whole like why was it 5%, and Chaz seemed to be understanding, which also confused me.
Boogie.
So I don't know.
Goodbye.
Yeah, Chaz is pretty drama free.
Yeah.
He doesn't like to get into drama.
Yeah, I even explained him like the whole thing, like why I did it, because if I didn't have a reason for doing it, I would say that's absolutely fucked up. But I mean, the only reason I did it is to fuck over the people that were trying to fuck me over intentionally. So
Well, we'll talk about it all whenever
yeah,
she wakes up.
I got you. Yeah, and I told Miguel like there's I don't want any kind of like fucking like things to fester. Like if Jordan still has issues about that, like that should have been squashed, like that should have been sorted out months ago. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Like yeah, let's just wait for the meeting. But yeah, 100%. I'll tell Mary.
All right, just let me know when she's around.
All right, sounds good.
All right, see ya.
All right, bye bye.
Why?
Fuck yeah, I am watching the UFC fight this weekend. It's gonna be a fucking banger.
Hello.
Yo, Jordan, would you be down for us to have a chip chat with Mary's group and try to figure out all this shit?
Yeah, I'm different.
Yeah, because I think I know you have your personal reasons, and I mean I just have my personal reasons overall about a lot of things, to be honest. So I kind of want to just have a talk and see if things could get. I just want to know where the fuck we stand, to be honest. Whether it's for the better or the worse, it doesn't matter. But I just want to figure it out, to be honest.
Yeah, is AJ still going on about the fucking having to go to him for the ATM?
No, I mean he's not like still going on about it. I just told him, hey, I want to have a talk with your crew, and then he brought it up because he kind of has an idea that I just want to see where our group stands. So he just said his side of things, I guess. But I'm the one who called him to try to set up a meeting with the crew.
Oh yeah, no stress.
Alright.
Yep. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I said what I wanted to say, and yeah, I can go to the meeting. That's no problem.
Yeah.
This wasn't gonna. I actually said it as a joke to start with, and then yeah, like I said, it was.
Trust me, the thing is, I know exactly how JJ is, so I'm not surprised the way he would take it.
And I was like, well, okay then. If you want to be like that, well, you have this. But then I basically said to him, that's it, I'm done. I'm over it now. It's all good.
Yeah.
I just wanted to tell him that he's a fucking scammer.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
I don't care how. I mean, listen, the truth is, I don't really care how they try to word it and how he's trying to justify it. I mean, he was looking out for himself and his pockets, and
100%.
He can justify it however he wants in his head. But Chaz did had the same situation happen to him, and he kept it at 3 just because he didn't want to piss them off.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, 100%. All good. Yeah, no, I'm not bothered. Yeah, I can do that. No problem at all.
Okay, sounds good.
Alrighty. Sounds good.
Yeah.
So,
What you got? Okay, I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you from everyone who I want to win. Let me see. I'll tell you who I want to win.
By the way, Arnie said if you have a radio, he's on 54.
Okay. Hello?
Did you sell a mag?
Yeah.
Oh, how much did you get for it?
20K.
Is that what we're going to sell them for?
I'm trying to get 25, and then I'll talk it down to 20k people, 120.
Okay, so less. All right, no worries.
As long as we're selling them above 15, it's good enough, you know. But I think we should try to get more than
Mm-hmm.
that. So.
All right, say fucking less.
Oh, that sounds good.
All right, later, bro.
Yeah. All right, we're starting at an undercard. I don't care about Pedro Munoz. Actually, Gamrot versus RDA. I kind of like RDA. I would want RDA to win. Caitlyn, whatever versus Macy Barber. I don't care. Curtis Blades versus Almeida. I kind of would want Curtis Blades to win. Peter Yan versus Song Yadong. Kind of want. I don't really care, but I know it's gonna be a good fight, so it'll be fun to watch. Probably want Song Yadong to win just because he's new to the top dogs or whatever. I definitely want Gilbert Burns to beat Jacques de la Madalena, whoever the fuck that is. I don't really know him too much, but Gilbert Burns is a gangsta. I want him to win. Kevin Holland versus Michael Page. I don't know anything about Michael Page, but apparently he's a beast. Him versus Kevin Holland, that'll be good. Dustin versus the fucking French guy. I don't care who wins, honestly. I've kind of rooted against Dustin because most of the other fighters he fights, I always root against him. So, also I know this French guy apparently like is a beast, and so we'll see. We'll see. That'll be a good fight, and obviously I want Sean O'Malley to win. I'm a big Sean O'Malley fan. He's one of my favorite fighters. Jake Paul fighting Mike Tyson. Are they actually gonna fight? No way. Super Trooper, hell nah, bro. There's a lot of up and comers versus OGs kind of thing. So it's a lot of unpredictable shit.
So how's your day been? I'm glad to see you're not sleeping already.
Tiring. I'm fucking so dead.
Fuck. Ooh.
Oh, you made it.
I thought I was gonna hit that thing. Wait, you're tired.
I'm
When
going
did
to
you
sleep
wake up?
so late. But I also want to like actually be around this storm, so I've been barely sleeping.
Yeah. That's not good.
Oh, AJ Ngannou, I'm gonna watch that for sure.
I kind of fucked up my whole sleep. Ooh. A lot of dead bodies.
Is it tomorrow? Whenever it is, I'm gonna watch that. I mean, 299 is gonna be just as good, if not better, than 300. Honestly. And that's not like dissing 300 because 300 is gonna be good, but 299 is stocked as fuck, man. Yo, what up, brother?
Not much, bro. Were you in the jugular at Sunny by any chance? I heard Miguel.
Not I, but people are there. Yes.
Okay. No, I just bought 6K materials off somebody, and I can't lie, I felt like I was getting set up the whole time, but it just didn't happen. And I heard Miguel speak into a 4-door car that I was convinced were pulling up to rob me. So I was trying to figure out who the fuck was in the 4-door car. But
the jugular?
No, not the jugular. Miguel was in the jugular talking to the car that pulled up.
Oh.
And I was just trying to see who was in the car that pulled up, and I don't have his number, so.
Yeah, I can ask him who he was talking to.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, bro.
Okay. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'll ask him right now.
All right, bro. Appreciate you.
Okay. Bye.
So, bro.
Yo, were you just at Sunny?
Yeah.
And were you talking to like a 4-door car or some shit?
Yeah.
Who was it?
Forehead.
Oh, okay. Let me call Forehead real quick.
Okay.
Hello?
Yo, Forehead.
What's up, big dog?
Question.
Yo.
Are you buying mats from people right now, or are you trying to fuck people over?
I'm not buying much. I'm out of money right now. I'm a bit broke, you know what I mean?
No, listen. I'm gonna tell you, okay, in confidence, so don't fucking tell anyone. Okay? I'm just trying to understand. Apparently Steve said he was selling mats, and then he said that he was selling to a 4-door car, and then he thought he was gonna get scammed or some shit.
Wait, what?
I don't know. So apparently Steve was buying mats from someone at Sunny. I don't know if it was someone in your car or someone around you. And he said that he felt like he was gonna get scammed.
Oh, okay. I mean, he did. I mean, we just bought the materials. I think it's scam.
Oh, okay.
Well, it wasn't me. It wasn't like it was like, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't there for it, but.
Yeah. Well, I don't
know. I mean, I pulled up at the end of the deal, I guess.
And maybe he just felt sussed out. I don't know if you were actually scamming or not scamming or what.
No. I mean, the deal's already done. The guy bought the materials.
Yeah, I think maybe he thought you were gonna roll up on him or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I came in like at the end of the deal, so.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't give a fuck what you were doing. I was just letting you know about it. That I guess if you were trying to.
They were basically sussed out by it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Good to know.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks. All right.
Wait, actually, by the way, the reason I want to know if you were or not is because he called me to find out. Okay, so what he told me is Miguel was talking to the car that I think was gonna scam me, so he wants me to find out who it was, and then obviously I asked Miguel, and Miguel told me he was talking to you. Like. Yeah, so that's why I'm asking you. Do you care if I fucking say your name? So I don't know if you're actually trying to fuck him over or not.
Let me speak to my boys. You mind if I speak to my boys real quick?
Yeah, I don't care.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah. I'm just saying, chat. The day that Forehead decides to fuck us over, bro. Oh man, if he does, it's gonna be a fucked up day because I have done so much for those guys. No, we're good. Like I actually go out of my way to give them info from other people. So much. Yeah.
What's your favorite ice cream?
I definitely give them a lot of tea. Honestly, if I get ice cream, I probably just go, like, let's say if I go to a fucking ice cream shop right now and I get 2 scoops, I'll get strawberry and vanilla.
Those are very simple flavors.
Yeah, I'm a simple guy, I guess. Strawberry is, I don't even think, Man, strawberry ain't simple. Honestly, strawberry is the best.
Strawberry is good, but like it's very like that's like what you get into like the tub of chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry.
Yeah.
You don't like anything that's like, you know, different. Like cookies and cream or
Yeah, I
Rocky Road.
I'd say cookies and cream if I'm gonna get anything else. That's my favorite. But that's if I get more than one flavor, I get strawberry and vanilla. But if I just get one flavor, it'll probably be cookies and cream.
Okay, okay. I like birthday cake. It's good ice cream. Has like little chunks of cake batter in it. Okay, what's your favorite food? Like if you were to go to a restaurant, what would be your go-to order or meal, I guess? And then
My favorite meal is definitely spaghetti bolognese.
is that a homemade meal too? Like your favorite homemade meal?
Hell nah.
Okay, so what's your favorite homemade meal?
Oh, I don't know about that.
Really, there's like nothing that you can think of that, you know, you're at home and, you know, it's just like one of your comfort foods.
Wait, hold up. Oh.
Yo.
Yo, what's up?
Yeah, I mean, you can tell him it's us. Just tell him we were there to fucking look over RJ doesn't get robbed, you know?
Okay. Yeah, I found that.
Yeah. All right.
Sounds good. Yeah. Who says? I mean, sure. I hope that's good. But I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking the fuck what a homemade meal is. But like, I guess. Yo, just so you know, I'm not gonna tell him what you were doing there because I don't want him to know that I talked to you about it. So I'm just gonna say it was like for its crew, and if they want to like talk to you guys, then they'll talk to you guys. You know?
I mean, we didn't do shit. We just did to fucking.
Yeah, no, I get it, but I'm just letting you know that like I'm not gonna tell them the reason. I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
gonna tell them it
alright.
was
Sounds
cool.
good.
If they want to talk to you guys, they can talk to you about it.
Yeah, that's fine. All right. All good.
Homemade. See, I guess I overthink it when you say homemade food, but I don't know. Probably like. Are you saying in general, or like if I had to make it, or what do you mean?
Okay,
Like-
so like, I guess,
Is, for example, some homemade food that I like is some food my mom makes, and it's
Yeah.
they're called pupusas.
yeah, okay. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that's what I mean, homemade. Just like something that's made at home that you just enjoy eating, right?
Yo.
Apparently it was Ford's group.
Okay, that's sus because I was buying off Warhead's group.
Oh yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah.
What did they do?
So the guy I was buying off got a random phone call and he was like, "Yeah, I'm with them right now." Like, what the fuck do you mean? I've got the money first. And he sounded like, he just sounded weird about it. And then a 4-deep car rocked up, and I had boys there as well, and they said that the window smashed out, so they had a gun on them.
Oh shit.
So I don't know if they were just rolling deep because they thought I was going to rob them, or if they were trying to rob me.
Yeah, I mean, I think they would have
But,
robbed us,
yeah.
to be honest, but I have no idea, I guess.
They kind of pulled up as I'd already got most of it, like, gone. So maybe they might have been late, or they were just there in case I tried to pull some shit. I don't know.
Yeah. Was it a lot of mats?
Yeah, it was 6k mats.
Hey, oh, that's
Yeah.
a lot of money.
50k lick, yeah.
Yeah, it could have gone either way. They could have tried to. Yeah. Okay, I get it.
Yep. Yeah, that's why I wanted to see if it was them or not, to see, just so I know, but...
Yeah.
I appreciate it, bro.
Alright, no worries. See ya, bro.
See ya.
I like how like forehead gives me like half the truth. I know like the fact that he's like, let me talk to my boys and stuff. 100% they were thinking about maybe doing something, but they decided not to. All right, what's your favorite homemade food, and also like in general?
In general, I like chicken parm. Probably like my favorite thing. Homemade, I would say. I'll tell you when you get back.
So basic. Okay, I'm not like giving you shit, right? But kinda am. What
Good work.
what meal isn't like basic for you?
Fuck you, dogs.
Good work, man.
I hope you get
Keep
robbed.
working.
He's broke.
I
These
hope
are
they only
talking to
rob
us
him.
right now. We keep making.
I hope
money,
they only
Mika.
rob Mika.
Oh,
What is your
Never
issue
mind, I
with
take everything back.
me?
Yeah. Yep. You see, Flippy, I turned that around.
Thank you, thank you.
The fuck just happened?
What's up, Abdul?
Oh, Guichi, you guys are a good one.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
good, we good. Dark, I guess my question to you is, what is your favorite food then? Like, would you consider spaghetti bolognese basic as well?
Food,
I feel like it's kind
would
of
be
basic. No?
something also that my mom makes. It's Middle Eastern food. It's called shish barak. It's basically like, it's kind of like dumpling, but it's like breaded. And it has like ground beef in it. Why the fuck is Keo messaging me?
What do you say?
You look cute today. It has ground beef in it, and then it's like, you put it inside of like a milky porridge. It's like comfort food. It's probably one of my favorite homemade food.
Okay. No, I get who cares if it's
Yeah.
basic, but I'm just curious what, I guess, his definition of
100%
basic food is.
Mika. Yep.
Sorry. Sorry, bad driver.
That's great.
Oi!
There's no...
Oi! Keep going, keep going. No, you're good. Keep going, keep going. Keep going.
Okay.
You go just straight.
Oh, right, because I can go through the...
Yeah.
They have turbo. I need to get turbo.
Yeah, he's also
I just don't know how to...
in an automatic truck.
This is the 2.
Oh, you okay? Good. I was gonna
I
ask you.
switched
if
it, yeah.
Automatic is so much better.
Yeah, I switched this a while ago. Actually, Jordan switched it for me.
Oh, nice.
I need turbo, and, you know, I was telling Oakley, yes, so many men in this gang, and nobody wanted to do it for me.
What, turbo?
Yes, I don't know how to... I don't know anything about that. Like, I don't know where you're supposed to get the car from or
No
anything.
way you're blaming the men.
No, I said there's so many men in this group, and one of them can at least do it for me. Listen, I grew up as an only girl.
Can you carry 7 or 6?
No, I can't.
Arnie, how rich are you, bro?
Bro, I'm a millionaire.
You been making that money? You been
Yeah.
making that money?
Of course.
Oh my god, Arnie is so adorable. He's so happy he's making money. It's crazy.
This guy hated fucking grime.
Yeah, but now he's fucking
he literally...
living life.
Oh, you can go back again for more.
Good shit, guys. I'm proud of all of you. You got the reset. Nice.
That's right.
Of course.
Good shit, guys. Good shit. Arnie,
What?
you're so adorable.
What?
You sound
Is
so
it 'cause
happy.
my-
You sound so happy.
Is it my
doing
haircut?
grind. No, it ain't the fucking haircut. That's for sure.
Oh, okay.
All good. Why would you get caught on something?
All those times, Arnie, I tried to get you to do grime.
Yeah.
Yeah, but wasn't fun before.
Why wasn't it fun before?
No, your fault.
No worries.
Excuse
Sorry.
me, coming
So-
through.
Yeah, you go around. You go around.
Okay, do you prefer milkshakes or smoothies?
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah,
Maybe smoothies.
I like milkshakes. What kind of smoothie?
I've actually never had anyone ask that.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I think both. Like I prefer cold beverages over hot beverages, but I feel like it's such a common thing to ask.
I don't remember anyone ever asking that.
Smoothies and milkshakes. Okay, but what kind of smoothie?
I don't know. I'm second guessing it. Maybe. Oh, that's a tough one.
Milkshakes are so good though. Oh my god. A nice chocolate milkshake or strawberry. Oh my god.
Yeah, maybe milkshakes, to be honest. Yeah.
If I were to get a smoothie, I'm basic. I like strawberry banana.
You know what's funny? Like, I don't like Oreos, just eating Oreos that much, but Oreos with ice cream is so good.
That it is.
So fucking.
Oh, but an Oreo sandwich,
And
ice cream
also-
sandwich.
Yeah, I'm also not that big with chocolate, to be honest. I don't like chocolate too much.
When it comes to like ice cream, I don't mind chocolate, but like, for example, a chocolate bar, I don't. It makes me feel sick. So when it comes to like ice cream, like a milkshake or just ice cream in general, I fuck with chocolate heavy. Ooh, I should make my truck pink.
Oh, yeah.
Accept as well. We got gun stores. We should do.
Guys, I scammed you, but not on purpose, okay? Today we're probably not gonna, I don't think I'm gonna stream the variety we're doing, because they want to do League of Legends today, and I'm not streaming the League of Legends. So tomorrow when we do Valo, I'll stream that.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Decimated. You have
About
move
to
a little bit.
finish? Yeah. Sorry. How much weight do you have?
Let me see.
That might be. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that is why. Yeah, we're at 3350.
3350.
Yeah.
So wait, you can't get in at all?
Yeah, now I can. Just have to move a little bit.
Okay. Fuck.
Guys.
Our options is Gunsword, which is 950 pounds. Or Highway, which is 500, but the highway's so freaking long.
Wait the minute out. New contracts in like 30 seconds.
Okay.
Guys.
Okay, do you have a favorite dessert?
You're not gonna...
Here, wait, let me narrow it down. Do you have a favorite cake?
Hey, give me a second. You're not... Okay, first off, people barely want to see me fucking play Valorant, whether you say it or not. Ain't no one want to watch me play League of Legends. Nah, you guys are... See, listen, guys. Right now, if
you guys
swap
waited
to
like
League,
30 seconds, it switched to 550 Gunsword.
I swear to God, like 70% of you are leaving. 80% of you are leaving.
Choice. Yeah, I was just gonna say, because me and Flippy decided to wait it out. It switched to, yeah, it was switched to Gunsword 550 so we can fit more packages. Yeah, that means I can get 8 contracts.
I'd be gone the moment you
that's what
switch.
matters.
Just be
That's
honest.
the main thing
Thank
that
you.
matters.
I appreciate the
How
honesty.
much you can fit in is the biggest like thing that matters. No, you're not listening to me. I feel like you're not.
I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, listen. I'm not streaming it, okay?
Who are you
But
lying to?
I want a mod. Make a poll right now.
lying to both of
Would
us.
you stay or would you leave if we swapped at this second and played League of Legends? I want to know.
Whatever, dude. Whatever.
I want to see how many people would be honest.
Goodbye, Arnie. Goodbye.
As if people are gonna lie. No, I just want people to be honest. %1 honest. That's what I'm saying, bro. But I just want to see how many people would actually are being serious. Cousin, what's going on, buddy?
Hello, ma. Fucking grimer.
Fuck yeah. Drive. 137 of you are saying you would stay. I'd say half of you are lying. Yeah.
Okay, so there might be war in the sewers. Well, in Shinetown. Well, I don't know if it's all the sewers or just Shinetown. But basically, they were talking about it and stuff. And honestly, I got AC/DC and I couldn't listen to the full conversation of what happened. But then when I walked, like they were talking about it, and then that Tugs guy was like, you know, tax, blah, 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 people are destroying stills, blah, blah, blah. And then when I walked back, they all like shanked or bonked each other.
Oh.
Yeah. So that happened. I stayed out of it. And if stuff happens, I will stay out of it. But just letting you know.
Okay. All right.
Okay, sounds good. Also, I'm doing group 6 right now. Then after group 6, I'm gonna go do one more. No, I can't do another. I don't think I have time to do another one. But I'm just gonna go check my thing. And then I need to go pick up the kids. Or harvest the plants, I guess. Sorry. I don't know why I used code.
I figured.
Okay, yeah.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, sounds good. Bye.
All right, bye. Damn, like, Mika, we've been sitting in this goddamn truck for like 10 minutes and all you do is just sit on the phone all damn day. What's going on?
That's you. You do fucking phone simulator.
God damn.
You're like a fucking like. You're like glued to your phone.
Holy.
Fucking phone simulator, businessman, gossiper.
Jesus. Nice. Now you're pulling out your phone. What? You're gonna go call someone? Seriously? That's crazy. Oh, never mind.
Oh. I get Arnie calling me just to like yip yap random shit. And you've had like 20 different phone calls.
Yo, what's up, Chaz?
Doing G6.
Oh, wait, who are you doing G6 with?
Some guy I just met.
Is he showing you the ways? Is he teaching you how to do the group 6?
Yeah, he's got the tier 2 truck.
Nice, man. Nice. Making that good money.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
What are you doing?
So are you gonna go to 200 gold stars? Is that what that idea that you're gonna do?
I'm gonna go until I can have 1 ATM, but then I know like 250. My partner here is 250, and he can do. So
yeah.
I'll probably just go until I got one though.
Okay. Well, the thing is, you're gonna get 2 instantly. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Oh, well, that's even better then, because I
You get to keep the one that you
so
have.
I'd like to keep my
Yeah, you'll be able to keep it. Okay.
Okay. What are you doing?
Make sure you take knives after you hit like certain goals, you know, so you don't have to keep going.
True.
It's like it might be like 155, you know, it might be 175. You don't really know, you know. So once you hit like certain numbers, maybe even every 5, you should take a nap or something.
Yeah, my sanity rep's gonna get tanked.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
It's okay. I got Jenna. She'll carry me.
That's true. My sanity.
Yeah, we gotta go to senior buns.
I'm around 150, so I don't give a fuck about my sanity rep anymore. Did you? Okay, have you done runs? Have you seen your rep? Has it actually gone down?
I haven't went and checked, but it is gonna go down. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it'll keep going down to like 50.
Yeah, you just have to just drive with Mika.
Is that what it is?
Ah!
Grime.
Oh, just drive a little bit. Drive a little bit. Wait, what'd you say, Chaz?
You being a grimer?
Yeah, I mean, I just go passenger seats, man. Yeah, we're just
me and Amika have beef.
Why?
She said she doesn't want to take me on Packers.
What?
And she took you.
Amika, what the hell is going on?
Why?
Only I could be mean to Chaz.
I wasn't mean to him.
He said that you don't want to fucking take him on Packer runs.
That is not true. I told him that I was going to prioritize the boys I'm buying a house with first because I need them to make their fucking money.
Oh, so you don't want to take him, really?
Okay.
That's crazy, right?
Nah, Chaz. Nah, that's fucking.
Hey, remember when my tier 3 truck was paying, and I was like, "Hey, Amika, you want to come?"
Yup, that is true.
All the time.
That is true. That is true, Chaz. She's switching up on your ass. Now that she's making the money, she's switching up.
Okay.
That's crazy.
You know you're saying that when I'm taking you right now.
Man, she acting like you don't have debt. You don't have a debt or anything. Like, man, you got payments to pay.
I know, right? I got 5K in the bank.
That's what I'm saying. You only got 5K in the bank and she don't want to help you make money? Nah.
You're insane. You're insane.
Mika's changed.
Yeah, I think she has changed a little bit.
No way.
But you know, the thing is, I bet you if Frankie, her love of her life, ended up coming around and wanted to make some money, she would have said yes instantly.
Oh yeah, instantly.
Yeah.
I already know.
Nah, that's crazy. We gotta talk about this later. We gotta talk about this. This ain't right.
Enjoy your money.
All right, Chaz. You have a good one,
See
bro.
you.
Bye. Nah, amiga, that's fine. You're doing the OC dirty.
Way.
Nah, you're doing them dirty.
Okay, no. He literally came up to me and said, "If you ever do grime, like, let me know. I want to do it with you." So I said, "Okay, but I do want to like prioritize, you know, Ace, Artie,
Nah, you said it again.
Listen, stop. I said it because I want them to make money for the house, but I don't mind. But then he said he was trying to get his rep up so he can get to fucking tier 2 again so he can get his ATMs.
That's so fucked.
Oh my god, I'm staring into them.
We lost our trailer.
I was just figuring out.
You can grab another one.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
Yeah, we're just gonna get to one.
Okay. It's not gonna work, is it?
Yeah, maybe not.
Okay, I'm going to passenger seat. You get in the driver's seat.
Oh, hey, Speedy.
Hola.
All right, let's go. Where are we going?
How much did you say we had?
No. I agree. But it wouldn't like it would not be beneficial for you. You know what I'm saying?
We're at 3,900.
3,900?
Yeah. So you can do 2 500s, or you can do a big one. And we.
Okay,
only
there's a
gonna be able to do
900
one
one.
today. This is taking a while, so. Yeah, it's up to you. We get new contracts. Right now. I don't know if these are new
We
contracts.
can do the 7th contract. I haven't done one yet. We can do the gas station for 900.
Oh, okay.
That'll bring us to 7 contracts. So strawberry and. By the way, like breaks his ass on this.
Yeah, I've heard. I've seen.
Okay, we can do. Yeah, I just did a gas station.
All right. So who is it that is in your house when you guys get a house?
So it's me,
Oh, hold on.
Ace.
I'm getting a phone call. Yo, what's going
Flippy.
on, Arnold?
We might have to beef some bitches in Polito.
Wait, why?
Sergio called me. He said
Hello.
apparently he overheard some people talking at like the docks. Apparently some people are taxing people that are delivering their pets, you know, in Polito.
Ain't no one gonna tax us, bro.
Yeah, but I'm saying we fucked them up.
Well, you fuck them up if they want to tax us, or do you fuck them up even if they suggest it?
Oh, I don't know. I'm down for either one. Fuck them bitches. That's my $6,000, you know?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think they're gonna tax us once they say you're Hydra.
True, but who knows who they are? Might be McGregor actually, because he's been
Yeah,
seeing me do
McGregor
this
tried
a
to
lot.
tax Nico already, and Nico's stupid ass. You know what he said, right? You obviously heard about it.
He stood on business. He stood on business.
No, he didn't stand on business because after he said, "Then you're gonna die," he ran away from them. He acted like he gangsta,
almost-
and then when he got to be gangsta, he ran away.
I don't know.
So
okay.
With
Well,
that being said, McGregor I talked to him, and he pretty much said if I knew he was Hydra, I wouldn't have even pressed him at all. So I don't think they're gonna like, tax us or anything.
okay. Well, if we'll see who it is.
Okay, sounds good.
And what attitude they give.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying.
It's all good.
All
But
right.
once they find out it's you guys, you're gonna be good anyways.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. Bye.
Is this our last one, right? So I should just do the one in front of us first, and then
Yeah.
the highway.
Wait, so did Arnie just call you about the taxing too?
Yeah. Who called you?
Yeah, Sergio just called me.
Yeah.
He said that people are trying to tax in Polito. I told him that if someone tries to tax me, I'm shuffing them up.
Stop changing the subject, Amika. This is just
Wait,
unbelievable.
no. There is no way.
Poor Chaz is sad.
Look who I'm taking to. If I could grime right now too.
Stop changing the subject about me. It's not about me. It's about poor Lil C.
Told me.
Lil C is in his feelings right now, and you don't care.
I'm gonna fight you. This guy literally told me after that he wanted to get his tier 2 back so he can get his ATM back.
I don't know if it's them being bored and wanting to start beef with people just to have a little bit of conflict, or them being stupid, to be honest.
What? Why?
I know, Ben.
I thought I saw yellow shoes. Now you got me driving and picking up pack. Honestly, you know what I mean, guys? I don't know. I don't know what to say.
What the heck? Okay, what is Miguel's issues? Hey, you chose to be the driver.
It was forced upon me.
That sounds like a personal problem. What the fuck is this? Oh my god.
So now you're talking shit about me. Okay.
No, I.
All right.
Why are you? Okay, you're farming.
Oh, did you want me to? Okay, sure, Mika. I'll go get the packages. Sure. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you want me to do 2 runs back to back because I can't hold everything? Okay, sure, Mika. I'll do that. Sure.
Let me get it, please, please, please.
Oh, listen,
Please.
I get it. It's fine. That's crazy. Oh, you want me to drive? Sure, sure.
I can't get in anymore. Oh, now I can. How are you struggling to get in? It was so easy.
Oh, my bad. Another thing I'm fucking up on? Okay, sorry.
Hey, at least I got Twatter going. Hello? What's up, Nico? Yeah, honestly, fuck those buttons. What the fuck? Holy fuck, the things I just seen right now.
Hello?
You want to meet me in an ATM?
Wait, why?
I might be gone from the city for good.
What did you do?
I tweeted saying I hate women, and I regret it.
Oh my god. Yo, let me get your
I
money.
regret it.
Do you have a car?
Yeah.
I don't know if you have a car.
No car. I'm getting attacked.
What else
What's
can I
that?
get from you?
The first tweet I got was on Women's Month, bro. It's over for me, bro.
Yeah, you fucked up.
Today? I can't do anymore.
You know, I stand on business, bro. Fuck them. Especially Amika.
You can only do it.
I do not condone this. I do not condone. I do not condone.
I stand on business, bro.
I do
ain't
not
backing
condone
down,
this.
bro.
I do not condone this.
Well, I'm gonna just go make things
As a
10
matter of
times worse
fact,
for myself.
I disagree with every comment Miguel Amaran has currently said for the past 10 minutes about
It's only
women.
it's only the women in Hydra I'm talking about.
Oh, see,
Yeah.
you're part of the problem that like this is okay. I'm not gonna go there. I'm just gonna shut up before I get canceled.
What?
Anyways, nothing.
Are you trying to cancel me even more?
No, no. I do not approve.
I'm hanging up before I dig my.
Goodbye.
I'm hanging up before I dig
Yes,
my grave
goodbye.
even further. All right, bye.
I was gonna say some controversial shit that people talk about, but I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there.
So, what did Miguel say?
He
That
said
you don't approve.
he twatted that he hates women.
Oh yeah, he did. And then he said all of the Hydra women.
No, I do not approve. This is shit. I don't know what this shit is. I mean, what I was gonna say wasn't like something for me to get canceled. It's a controversial topic about what people say. Yeah, that's all I'll say. I was gonna poke fun of it, but I mean that's fine.
I love your driving. Fantastic. You're such a great driver.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
mean, I'll say. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Like I said, I don't want you guys to discuss it, okay? But I know there was like a topic at one point. People were saying that like, you know, certain. I don't know if it was certain or all or what, but like, there's gangs that like don't like recruiting girls or some shit like that because they're not like so-called shooters or whatever. And then that's the only time I've seen Hydra
God, now
actually
Nuno's
get.
getting attacked on the
That's the only time I've seen Hydra get respect. We're like, oh my god, we recruit girls. And I was gonna make a meme about like, oh, now you're trying to become like other gangs or some shit.
No, 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 no. It has to be reversed into that spot where that other truck is. Without the trailer.
Yeah, they don't...
Right there, actually, beside it. You're about to... Nope. You're not in the box.
How many packages you guys get?
Bro, what is this shit?
Go straight. Go straight. Keep going straight. No, straight. Go to your right. Go to your right. Go to the right. Yeah, keep going to the right. Keep going to the right. Okay. Now,
Anika, teach this guy better or something.
listen. He's doing great. Okay. Oh wait. You know that parking spot exactly? Like you have to go exactly in those lines. Those two white lines. Yep. Yep, you got this. Perfect.
That was easy.
Yeah, you had it the first time.
I don't know you had to do exactly the things.
There's a green box on the floor.
Oh, I don't see it.
Yeah, I see it.
Wait, no, you guys are talking shit. I didn't know what the fuck that you had to do it right between the lines. Fuck you guys. I was just trying to back it up. Back it up. Susie's around. Holy fuck. I find out you are awake and you're on the phone with someone. Let me guess. Your cringe ass is probably on the phone with the other cringe Lord Lily. Holy fuck, can you guys stop being part of the problem, aka being in such a obvious goddamn click? Oh shit, sorry.
Okay. Don't worry, I got
You're
the
driving.
now.
You're absolutely driving.
Yes, I got it.
Sounds like me, X.
Hello?
Yo.
I was on the phone with Alex. Thank you very much.
Holy fuck, you're still part of the problem.
I was trying to get Alex to come help get in the hole.
Oh, you want so you can go hang out with her and him? Holy fuck, you're part of the problem.
Well, okay. What you want to hang out?
Hell no.
Okay, so then what's the deal?
Fuck away from me.
What's the problem? Raul's awake, so I was gonna hang out with him, to be honest. But we're just gonna go in the sewer.
That's actually why I was gonna call you, to be honest. I was like, holy fuck, bro, tweeted. So like, Susie must be around. So I was like giving you a call and then you're on the phone.
I honestly, I have only, I have bandages, but I also have condoms, Raul, so we'll be okay.
Goodbye. Oh yeah.
What?
I don't know. Susie's Raul and they're talking about condoms.
Oh.
Gotta go.
At least they're being safe about it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to know though. Hello?
Are you still? Are we doing the thing at Storm, by the way?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm not excited. I'm not looking forward to it, but I guess.
Why?
Because I'm just gonna get bent over.
You know you gotta do best of 3 when you do that, Kim.
Oh, lovely, wonderful. Yes. I get to get fucked in the ass 2 times. Yes.
Listen, bro. Listen. Okay, you want the inside scoop, bro? You want some inside scoop?
What?
I was gonna keep this information to myself. It would cost you 2K though. But I'll make it so that you don't get fucked in the ass twice.
No, I mean, I already know what my... trust me, I already know what I'm doing. I'm going to be a
What are you
captain,
doing?
and the other captain's going to be another dog shit bot laner, so I can go against another dog shit bot laner.
Yeah, but who's your first pick? That's the real question.
Oh, I already know. It's Future.
Who?
I've heard about him.
Nah. Okay, you can have him.
Wait, who else is there?
I'm not, brother. I need to make some money, bro. 2K, and I tell you.
Hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting Future.
Say less.
Fuck yeah, and then I want to make sure another fucking dog shit bot laner is there.
Yeah, me versus you, bro. Captains.
Yeah, I'm gonna get butt fucked, bro, but I'm down.
As
long as it's not no fucking sweaty guy like fucking Alex Ron or something, I'm good.
Oh, I forgot about Alex Ron, bro.
That guy's a fucking...
I know the pocket Alex Ron anyway, so it's all good.
Oh fuck, okay. I'm gonna tell Future right now. Actually, I'm gonna give him a call right now.
Holy fuck, they're deep, bro. The fucking Kaneshiro are deep, bro.
Really? Is Mary there?
I don't know. I just drove past their house. Now I feel as awkward if I turn around and go back to them.
Okay. All right. Let me. I'm calling fucking. I'm calling him right now.
You huge?
Yes.
Okay. Good luck.
All right. No.
Yo, what up, Flippy?
Yo, Future, you ready, bro? You ready in a couple hours?
For what? Yeah. Hey, wait. What do you play? What lane?
Listen. I already talked to Miguel, and I said I'm gonna make sure you're on my team because I heard you're a bit good. If you need, listen.
Wait. Who said that?
I forgot. Someone told me you're good. I forgot who it was. Someone talked about it. All I know is,
I'm all right.
You know, I gotta make sure that I'm going against another dog shit bot laner because I'm a dog shit ADC. For the first like 8 months of me playing the game, when I did play, I was one trick and I was an Ashe main because I was dog shit and useless, but I was still effective if I could ulti correctly. So that's all that matters to me. So you're gonna be my...
If you're
yeah.
If you're gonna be ADC, I'm gonna just camp your lane the whole fucking time.
No, you're on my team
the whole time. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you're
I'm a
ganking
camp
for
you.
me. That's what it's called, right? You're ganking.
Yeah, exactly. I'm a
that's
camp.
what I'm fucking talking about, man.
Yeah.
Yo, listen, Future, if you need anything, let me know. You need a massage, we'll make it happen. Rub them fingers a little bit, you know what I'm saying? We'll do anything. We'll make it happen. Make sure you're chilling, bro.
Say less. I bet say less.
All right, sounds good, bro. All right, be ready. 2 hours. Or an hour. All right, see ya.
Bye.
I cannot believe you guys are playing a dog shit game.
Yeah, I agree. I can't believe it.
You could have been doing Valo.
Ugh.
Our car.
Daisy!
Just jump out.
Okay, of course it was you. Oh,
Oh, you got your job. It's 5 minutes.
yeah, we just realized. Thanks for responding.
Well, I was
Appreciate it.
pulling up. You just sent
You
the
weren't
message.
driving.
How do you know that?
Because I saw her driving.
How do you know that?
You guys were literally in the car still when we came up.
Maybe your eyes are deceiving you and I was actually driving.
Okay. Quit trying to gaslight, buddy.
Really?
Really.
Really?
It's Women's Month. I'm the gaslighter.
It's my month, actually.
It is not your month.
Yes, it is my month.
Oh yeah, your birthday, no?
Yep, and I celebrate my birthday all month.
No, you don't. Does he?
It's my month. Yep. Ask
Well,
Mika.
because it's Women's Month, we said you can only do it for a week of the week of.
It is his month, but it's also my month, so, and my birthday comes before him, so I
Oh, so
technically
she overpowers you, yeah.
get, priority over this month, and it's
So she
Women's
gets, like,
Month.
double. It's Women's
But
Month and her
he comes next, right? Like it's.
See, but I'm
his
talking
month
with
after.
them, not you. You, I
Okay,
can
so
just
I'm
say
out
I'm
of
your
this
fucking
one.
goddamn
But
team leader.
It's his month. It's his
Yep,
month.
see?
It's 100%.
It's my month. Smile.
Okay. Ooh.
Smile. It's my month. Oh my god, let's celebrate.
Ooh, low key, I have the urge. I'm not gonna do it.
Nah, you don't want the smoke
Not
right
gonna-
now.
No, I gotta work.
Yeah, you should go work. Actually, there's not a lot of time left.
That's crazy.
What?
You called me broke. Yeah, you should go work.
You should go work.
We're gonna go work.
Yeah, get to work.
Okay. Round 3 and 2, we're gonna
We
win it. this
technically
time.
could do another one.
We're gonna win.
Technically, but we won't be able to get that many contracts.
I mean, it's up to you. I don't care if you do or don't.
I mean, I don't mind.
6.2K.
We can't start one yet. Wait, join the group. We can see if we can try to start one, and then maybe get a couple of contracts in.
Oh, there's no point. Fuck it. It ain't worth
You
us
don't
going to
think so?
Polito. Hell no, I don't know. I want to go to Polito.
Okay.
Oh, we survived another grime session.
Yo, what's up, bro?
What are you doing right now?
Oh my god, we can go send it to AC.
I was stealing Phantom's repair kits.
Oh yeah. Can you come scoop me up?
Yep. On the way.
Okay.
Wait, where are you?
At the docks.
I signed
Alright,
out.
I'm on the
We're
way.
going to the
Okay,
thing.
bye.
Wait, is the fucking is she there?
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm on the way.
Alright, bye. That's such ash ketchup spot.
Hello.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
I was calling to find out if someone had a car we could use, but we've got a car, so it's okay.
Okay. What are you doing?
Gonna do a moonshine run to check Lily's
Ooh,
batch.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
I'm gonna. Oh, you're doing some. Okay, I'll call you soon. Okay, goodbye.
Holy.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there.
Yo, is she around yet?
No, she's not around yet.
Have you talked to her? Do you know when she's coming around?
Let me email her. Hold on.
Okay, just let me know if she responds then.
All right, I'll email her and let you know. Yeah.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye.
Did Baguette go to sleep?
They did. Yo, sorry, Mika. I didn't mean to do that.
Fuck you. That was mean. Yeah, laughing. You're a bitch. Stop.
Bitch has been flying.
I did like 5 cartwheels in the fucking sky.
Oh shit, bro. Hold on.
Flippy.
Yo, so are you guys a gang yet?
I'm good.
Sorta.
Sorta.
We're like a house. We're like a house.
Yeah, but like, are you in that like, we're kind of a gang, but just haven't made it official kind of thing right there? You know. Yeah, we were like that for a couple weeks, and people kept asking us, "What are we? Are we a gang? Are we not a gang? Are you friends? Are you not friends?"
You went through that too?
Oh, everyone went through that. Everyone goes through that shit. It's a bit weird and awkward. You don't know. So that's why.
Yeah, well now if they're like, you know, oh, it's the angels, I just don't deny it. I'm just like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, that's kind of what
you
happened to
know?
us. I just said, fuck it. Why are we denying it? We're pretty much
it's
all
like, you know, I
putting
thought I
our
would
money
be
into
like
one goal and all that bullshit. So, and then we just made it official.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, I'm not going to deny it because then it was also like back and forth about like, oh, should it be a different name? Should it be something? And I'm like, people are just going to call us it anyways.
Yeah, I was kind of, same thing. I kind of wanted to change your name at one point, but everyone's going to consider us Hydra. So we said, fuck it. Let's go with Hydra.
And then I also thought of like, you know, damn, the mask though, like we put money into that. Like,
that is true. That is true.
you know, it's not just easy to get it changed. So
yeah.
Yeah.
So have you guys talked about enough to where who's going to be leading it?
Oh, who do you think, Flippy?
Oh, I don't know. I honestly have no idea.
Who do you? I'm kidding.
Wait, is it you? It better not be. It better not be no fucking stupid dog.
Oh, if you know, hail Charles.
Wait, no way.
Damn, Liam, stop. Liam's getting his like little panties in a ball because I worded it like there could be no one else, but realistically, he's the one that decided to go and fucking dream forever.
That is true. By dog, I meant I didn't mean Charles, by the way. I meant Xavier.
Oh.
I wasn't. I wouldn't.
I think Xavier's in love with you.
I know. It's fucking weird.
He might be in love with you, which is like so weird because like, you know, he had Ginny, but then Ginny's like, I'm single.
Oh, you're good.
And then he's been hanging with Mia all day. You know, there's so much drama. Maybe I'm in over my head. No.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah.
you don't know. Is that the answer? Or do you know?
I do
Or do you not want
know.
to say?
I do know who.
I'm getting
But
scared.
I don't want to say because we haven't talked about it technically in this city yet.
Okay. All right, got it. Understood. Okay, makes sense. Okay, well, when are you guys gonna talk about it more and stuff? Actually, I mean,
I
it
don't
doesn't
know.
really
Do you
matter.
still want to be honorary and like come to the meeting?
Oh my god, I would love tea.
Oh my god, you like the tea? Wow!
Oh my god, I'd love tea.
I love tea.
But the
I
reason
love
I'm asking you
tea.
this is because I want to talk to you guys about something, and I just want to make sure the right people are around. I don't really care who's there, but
So I was just in my head a minute.
I mean, yeah, basically it's like
What
me
the
and
fuck? Why the
Liam,
hook?
so
Hood hot.
Okay.
around right
Put
now.
this in your back
so
pocket, pal.
if anything.
Don't be angry.
You guys want to get up?
Thank you. No, I'm only getting
Yeah, we
$1 less for some
can
reason. I should
yap.
normally get 100, right?
Alright, where are you
Get
guys?
99.
Finishing our sanity run because at 20 we get fired.
Oh, I don't know. I just grabbed it.
Okay, whenever you guys are done, let me know, and then we can link up somewhere.
83.
Okay, we'll call you.
That's why you're getting this.
All right, bye.
Oh, okay.
If it's below 80, 85,
Max,
you get less.
there is bushes here
not big a
for
difference.
other
It's only literally
people, so I'm still
$1.
role playing as I'm on top of them. How about you fucking get immersed more, okay? Jesus Christ, Max, you're so weird, man.
How about all?
Oh
You by
my
yourself? Or?
God.
Yeah, I mean, Jordan was gonna come here in like a minute or two.
Okay, just be
I mean,
careful.
I
you
was
don't
just
get
telling
stabbed.
Arnie how fucking adorable he is.
Huh?
What?
I've never heard Arnie in a long time sound so happy when he was doing grime. This guy's making money. I asked him a simple question. He sounded so cheerful.
Yeah, told him he has to take a back seat though, because daddy's back on any money, and he's got more money than me now.
Arnie, what are you at right now?
$68,000.
Damn!
He has more money. No, I don't like it. He has
I
more
made
money than me.
$61,000 in 2 days.
Damn! Damn!
You know what's crazy? You know when they started paying more? Me and Jordan were like, yeah, let's wake up with Storm and do them. I wake up 30 minutes late. Him and Arnie are already in a truck, bro.
I mean, what, you want him to wait for you 30 minutes?
Fuck no.
Oh,
But you know,
what are you fucking
at the
saying
same
then?
time, well, you know, Arnie's already made more money than me, so you know, I'm kicking him to the side. Oh, what the fuck is this? That looks like a vacation.
Oh yeah.
Mika, I OG order you to go steal that.
Okay, you said that looks like a vacation. I'm good.
Well, that's the whole point. Sorry. You know, I don't know what it is, Mika. I think it's more because I seen your text messages to Kiyoshima. You fucking disgusting.
What text messages?
Actually,
You
I
texted
need
him
to
saying
take a
you
nap.
look so
Wake me
good
up in Beer
today.
Park.
Yep.
I want to see my rep went down or what. Or does my rep stay at 148? If it stays at 148, oh my God, we're in business with Sunny. I mean, listen, I don't know. Sunny, I could just grind it later, I guess. It doesn't matter, man. Oh, I just saw this. $5 per. I feel like it's not really worth it. I mean, it is, but it isn't at the same time. Oh my God, my rep. Wait, Daniel. No, wait. Daniel's group 6. Oh, I need to go see my rep now. It did go down. Hey, what's up, bro?
Hey, mister, do you think buying materials for 6 bar is worth it?
Yes. Go to Sunny, Miguel. Yeah, it is. Why?
Oh, because I got a good friend that wants to sell me some for 6 bar, like 4,000.
Yeah.
She said she's gonna kill me if I don't go to the gas station
yeah.
first.
Okay, thank you, mister.
Because I think what we've been doing recently, by the way, is so if you end up getting a car in the future and you need a repair, is Jordan's just been crafting a bunch of fucking.
Oh fuck.
Sergio.
Sorry, Sergio.
Oh, what's up, Sergio? This dumbass.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah. So, what Jordan's been doing is we've been just making a bunch of repair parts, and then we obviously get them at a cheaper price if we pay 6 per, and then we just pay someone like $200 to fix a car for us. And people have been
Yes,
doing
and
that.
materials last a long time. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do the deal then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what car are you getting?
Hi, are you busy?
No,
or will you
I'm
be busy in
gonna
like
be
10
buying
minutes?
materials
No,
for
we
like
can help you. Just
6
give me a
per.
call when you're done.
Oh hell yeah.
Okay, sounds
That's
good.
like a really
Bye.
good price, you know.
Yeah.
The only thing is, what you should do, Sergio, call Jordan and tell him what mats are the ones that are needed the most. Because I'm pretty sure it's like plastic that's fucking useless. That I don't think is used for anything. I'm pretty sure. Just ask him.
What about the recyclables? How long do they last?
They last a decent amount. Oh, if you're getting recyclables, hell yeah, bro. That's a W right there.
Yes. I think I am, yes.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's really good. Then you can turn them
Okay,
into whatever you
mister.
want.
Okay, thank you. Yes.
Yeah,
We'll do that deal now.
Okay, sounds good.
Wait, where am I going? Sanitation?
Yeah. Okay, so my shit definitely drops under 150, which I was hoping maybe didn't. But this is 150 and this is what it is. So what, you think I'm at like 130 maybe? It's hard to tell, obviously. But maybe I'm at 140 still. If I'm at 140, it's not too bad. I just have to do it with Sandy one day and I'll get it back to like 150. I don't, it looks like I'm not losing too much rub. Yo, what's up, bro?
Yeah, I was just a call about the meeting last night we had.
Yeah.
It's about the...
Okay, yeah, what's up?
We have an offer for if you want to go through with it.
Okay, you guys want to link up somewhere?
Yeah, you want to link up in like 2 seconds? Well, not 2 seconds, but maybe like 5 minutes after I fucking quickly do this roof run.
Okay, yeah, just give me a call when you're good, and then we should be fine.
Yeah, alright. Call you in like 5-10 minutes then, right?
Okay, sounds good, yeah.
Alright, bye-bye.
Damn, we got 3 different talks.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was sick. Oh no, my voice. Can you go anywhere in particular, Flip?
At the second, no, but I have to go a few different places in a little bit.
I test drove the there's like a have you seen the Schwarzer? Oh my god. Have you seen the Schwarzer?
Yeah.
I test drove it today.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's got 8 gears.
Oh,
It does like 160 without a turbo.
how much is it?
85 G's.
What's up, Izzy? Oh, that's a good price.
Yeah, but it's a 2-seater.
Ooh.
I kind of don't really want to. I either want to buy a 4-seater probably or nothing.
Yeah, that's why I've been waiting for 4-seaters. They're way too
What
valuable
4-seater
right
do you
now.
want?
I'm just gonna wait for them to restock and then figure it out.
Yeah.
I don't care if people have this car. I'd get this or the Sultan. I don't care. If I could,
Like
I'd
Jugular?
get 'em. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't really like the SileNt, to be honest. It's way too dodgy on bumps, to be honest.
Actually, that's true. But yeah, if I could get a jugular, I'd get it.
Yeah, this car's pretty nuts. You know what I want to try out? I want to try the SileNt Mark II. See what it's like.
I think Ash really wants that car.
Oh my.
Apparently, a lot of people want the LG.
Yeah, I mean, it's because it looks like a GTR.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Are you there?
Can you pick me up from group 6?
Yeah, sounds good. Bye.
Okay, see you soon. Bye.
Go to group 6.
Alright, I just want to pick up my paycheck real quick. You know what I do want to get? The Tailgater S. That shit looks sexy, bro.
I forgot someone was selling it at one point.
Really? Or this thing in front of us, bro. Hey, you guys want to sell your car?
No, sorry.
200K.
200K? No, man.
How much did you buy this for, by the way?
I bought it 93 after tax. I bought it from Mosley's.
Yeah. Is it good? Like,
Yeah.
actually?
I mean, top speed's like, with the turbos, like 180, 190.
Oh, fucking hell.
Wait, how much did you pay for this car?
Pretty fast car. 93.
Oh, I thought you said 193. I was about to
No,
fucking
93.
throw up.
Alright, have a good day, guys.
Later. I would scan this bitch ass, bro. I would have like paid like 19,000 for it. Instead, I forgot a zero at the end, and then made him sell the car to me, and then I would have fucking did. Oh my god. Mika, can you buy me a car? How much money you got, Mika?
90K.
I need that.
So you should do crime.
No, what a good guy.
Oh, your ride's here.
Oh, I gotta go. Bye, guys.
Hi.
Hi, guys.
Excuse me, guys. Excuse me, come through. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Go somewhere.
Yeah, sorry.
Mind the way. Mind the way. Mind the way. Maybe I need to go this way. Or maybe the other way.
Sorry.
Maybe
See you
that
later,
way.
guys.
Oh!
You're dramatic, Lily.
You could have killed her. You literally hit her.
She did like a fucking twirl.
She tried to test my gangster.
Ain't no way. Yeah, let's go straight to the spot.
I don't know what the spot is.
Great Ocean?
Oh.
Am I just putting these in the house? Like where I put everything else?
Yeah, you see him at the house.
Okay. Hold on, let me call Susie really quick. I gave her my second average one to test for me.
Jesus Christ,
It was
Miguel.
something
Wait,
for
what
her and
happened?
Raul to do.
I don't know if
did
that's a
you do it
local or
yet?
not. I don't know. They drove like a local.
Wait, how much? What was it?
Wait, I'm confused. What did I do?
Just fuck the car up.
Oh, I didn't even touch it. How bad?
Wait, what do you? No, just how much did you get from one bottle? What? Well, they're like, yeah, they're different, but like, what was like, you know, give me like one number or two numbers. But it should be within like a
Is
range.
Susie dumb? It ain't that complicated.
Amika, you want to fucking complain? You want to walk?
103? Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Is there anything
Work,
more
thank
than
you for the prompt.
110?
Oh, this is chicken right here.
No, it's not going to be, Lily.
Oh, okay. So it's probably the same. Okay, it's the same as what Alex got done. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Oh well, no, it's a range. I figured you told me the range.
The range is around 5.
It's gonna be between 100 and 105. No, 110. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Lily, you literally picked
If-
the worst person to do that, apparently.
Yeah, bye. Well, her and Raul wanted something to do, and I had just got an average
But, like,
one, so I was
they
like,
should be
shut
taking your
the
shit serious. It's important.
Wait,
No,
so your
it's-
average
I-
is 100, 105?
So if you get
But
average,
it was 117 to 123.
There's a lot of averages. That's why.
No, the average can be okay. So Tally told me it's 90 to 130, but someone else told me it's 100 to 130.
My average was 117 to 123.
Yeah, like I was saying, Lily, I don't know. You might have to do that one again if you actually want to get proper shit, because you need to know what the low and what the high is, so you know if it's a better average or not. I got this stuff for the other two.
Oh, thank you. Southside house, please.
Sorry.
I have 2 more cooks going. After I drop these off, I'm gonna go check on them, and then yeah, I get back to it tomorrow.
I'm so glad you found moonshine.
Why? Because you never have to see me?
No, because it's great to see you passionate about something, Lily.
Ain't no way.
What? I'm trying to cheer you.
I'm actually.
I can never do right. You know what? Fuck you guys. I was trying to be supportive, and now you're making it horrible.
You know what? You guys get to talk?
I'm actually enjoying it a lot, but it can get very overstimulating.
Oh.
Oh, that's crazy.
I don't trust the houses because people can hear through the walls.
Yeah.
You can just go to like the observatory or something.
Oh, it actually hurts for me to be outside now.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Okay, for sure.
Well, observatory?
Wait, not after we drop the stuff off?
No.
Where's the observatory? Is it to my left?
Straight.
Lily, how's my wedding coming along? Have you started planning yet, or what?
Oh, fuck.
Whatever. If it was your wedding, you'd have it planned already. It's crazy.
She probably already has a wedding that should never happen planned out.
What? Listen, moonshine. Oh,
brother, let me drive from now on, please.
I was avoiding the other car. You can't. Are you okay?
Right. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Oh
Alright,
my god, this
bye.
Lily, let me guess. You already have the whole wedding planned out?
No. That would be a little cringe, Flippy.
Yeah, that's exactly what you are.
Moonshine has been taking up all my attention.
Yeah, and who's been there to give you attention while you're... Never mind. Cringe Lord Bozo himself.
Well, technically, actually, I didn't even... Okay, he's been with me the last 2 days, but he actually hasn't been with me today. I've been with James this whole time.
Oh.
Yeah, you heard James and Arya getting back together? Her parents
Some
are getting
things
back
never die,
together.
huh?
Oh my god, I'm gonna have one Christmas.
Won't last.
Oh, maybe 3rd time. Wait, is this the 3rd time? Would this be the 3rd time? I lost track. Maybe it's the 4th.
At least Nico got shot for nothing, okay? At least that was meaningful in the end.
Bro, I told Nico, he doesn't like I don't think he's into the concept of a relationship. He's only into the chase. Because every time he's gotten into a relationship, he's like over it. Or he doesn't come
But
around.
he's a fucking whore. That's the thing. He's always trying to get into a chase.
That's what I'm saying. He's only into the chase, but once he actually gets into a relationship, it's over.
He's
W Nico. Can Amika stay in the car for this one, please?
I'll meditate for 2
Alright, I'll just
seconds.
lock
Come back one
you're
sec,
locked
chat.
inside, Amiko.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the child lock sign. Let my
Yep.
stepsis out.
He hates me. I swear Miguel hates me. I don't know what I did to him.
Stepsis.
You know, I just realized I have keys too.
That's crazy. There was only one set of keys that was in the ignition that I took out.
That's crazy. You passed me, swear.
No, I never passed you the keys. I just left them in the ignition at times for you.
Okay, that's
Ah, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of weird.
Ain't no fucking way.
Not surprised with you, Amika, anyways.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Just wouldn't expect any great things coming from you. Sorry. I'm
Birthday month, really?
gonna stop now. Yeah. I already tweeted saying I hate women,
Birthday month too?
and then I got roasted.
You got Twitter on fire today.
Fuck Twitter. Twitter ain't gonna do shit to me. There we go. I tweeted it. I knew it was Liam driving because that was some dog shit driving.
Oh my god,
what
that
up,
means
Liam?
that I can drive well. Oh my god. Oh my god, Lily.
Wow, it's been so long.
We're not having this meeting.
Okay, you two are honestly, Lily, fucking 20 steps back, please. Holy shit.
Sorry, I had.
Oh, Mickey, you want to drive this car after?
Oh.
No, because I can't buy one, bro. So I don't want to cock tease myself.
Well, you can't buy one now.
Yeah, but I don't like
Don't
that.
worry,
So.
restock after storm, 100%. 100%.
Yeah, like the
Nah,
past 5
nah,
days.
nah, nah. I doubt. I very doubt that's gonna happen. You know.
Or it'll happen 2 hours before storm.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, listen,
definitely not.
listen. Before you get into it, I want to just apologize for whatever Xavier did. Don't go to war with us for his actions, okay, Flippy?
We don't have blickies. We don't have blickies.
We'll give you your car then.
We can give you our sticks.
Give us the car for a good price, and we won't go to war with you guys.
Oh. Shit.
Okay, we'll let you kill Xavier.
Xavier's not worth it.
Yeah, you can.
We'll let you kill Xavier. We can find another idiot.
Please, not the family.
Nico
car,
just
please.
knocked on our door. There's like there's potential everywhere.
Did you know we have a doorbell? That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, we do too.
I didn't even know about it.
No, wait, did you not hear about the 20 steps?
Is this not 20 steps?
That's like 2 steps.
Real quick. Let me check real quick.
I don't know.
Maybe for like an old woman.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
You're getting banned.
Well, you were.
the smokers
You gotta
area.
have that. That's a man sub.
You-
gotta have that.
I do my step. Look at my steps. 1, 2, 3.
You were good to be here until you started fucking.
Well, I haven't seen Lexi in so long. These are
Like, I'm here too. Like, what the fuck?
Well, it's
Like, I'm
you're
standing right
always
here.
around this time. I'm not.
Hey.
No!
Where'd she go? Oh.
Fuck, I want to knife you. Sorry.
Well, before they got here, my group delivery got here. So Miguel, you want to explain what we talked about? So I don't have to talk.
Oh, fuck me, bro.
The power of delegating.
Oh, really? Lily, you want to say what we were talking about?
Because I have no idea what this is about.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'll start yapping first, and then you guys can take over. So I guess before yapping about it, what is it that you guys plan on doing? You know what you guys want to do as a group yet?
Honestly, like heist stuff, to be honest. Heist, but everyone has their own personal thing, right? Like
Yeah.
moonshine. The civilian jobs, you know, they're cool, but we're just gonna get fired from all them. So
Holy fuck, you guys are ambitious.
And I know you talked to me about a lot of weed shit in the past. What are you guys doing with weed stuff?
nothing right now because it was like a dead end basically.
Okay.
We weren't able to get turfs or anything like that, so there was no need to ever really do it. That's why we got into moonshine.
Okay. Would you guys be interested in doing weed stuff still?
I know some people would probably still be interested in it. I know Alex was recently thinking about going back into it too because he's been away.
All right, Miguel, you take over and ask the questions or whatever.
Hey, James, what's up?
What we thought.
Okay.
Mhm.
So we need people to push our stream on forum because the way the shit works is not everybody can hit 100. So it's kind of like there's a certain amount of reputation shared between all turfs. So you can't you gotta out grind the other person essentially. So we were thinking if you guys were at all interested, we could try and see if you guys were able to push our stream on our turf under your app.
Okay, he's also explaining partly, right? So, first off, obviously we're looking for any group, right? But we're gonna ask you guys first if you guys are interested in getting to the weed or not. As I can explain kind of what the goal is, right? So the first goal, the best case scenario for us is we like Lily grows for us. So Lily would just like grow how many plants you guys want a day, and then you guys just pay her the cost like that it takes for us to grow. And then you guys would try to go sell on the block, and then I want to see if you sell on the block how much it would be, like if our rep actually goes up, like the turf rep.
Yeah.
We're looking
How
for
does
two
it
things.
build? Does it build based off like if we're selling from our whatever the fuck
That's what we need to
computer
find
shit
out.
it is, or
Yeah, so there's a bunch of different kinds of different like reputation. There's turf rep, there is strain rep, and then there's personal rep. So what we want to so what we do, right, is you have to have your grower on your app. You grow, and then it comes out with your strain, and then you have pushers who push it, right? If you guys have a HQ app, can you see the weed stuff or no?
No, my chip's at home.
Okay, well, there's a list of turfs, and it shows you every single turf and the percentage of the weed they're pushing. But then you also have list of strains, and if you look at list of strains, we're the only thing right now that has anything in the family surf.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, so we want to try to get another crew with another app to start pushing. So the problem is, we're Kushkona, right? I want to know if another crew gets their thing on forum, and we give you our weed. If our rep goes up or down, or also like I just want to know what happens, and then if
so
it
how do
helps
you
you,
how do you get to a point where you can go push on a turf?
What do you mean?
Is
Like from you guys?
Is it just as simply as just going there?
You need to
You
do
just
weed
gotta
runs.
buy turf?
No, you need to go to the weed guy under the bridge. You gotta get to good standing with him, and then you can go buy turf.
Does everyone have to, or one person?
Everybody.
Everyone that pushes.
Yeah, everyone that wants to push.
Do you guys
on
not
it
already
can
have
do
people
it.
that are 100? That's why I didn't even say it. I'm pretty sure Alex is there.
Well, Alex did it in the past. I've never done it.
Yeah, I think Alex is there. Antonio was getting there, but then like
It won't take you long with good weed either.
no, I think it's like 10 to 15 runs to be honest.
I mean, right now you need what?
like
You need
that.
1 or 2 people to do it just to see what happens, and then you move from then on, right?
Yeah, but the thing
if
is,
you commit
we
to it,
don't
you have
want
to commit to it. That's the thing. Like,
yeah,
I don't want you guys to be like, oh, let's just do this as a favor for them, kind of thing.
Well, no, but I mean, I think right now what you're trying to figure out right now is what happens when another group
Yes and
pushes
no.
it.
Like, we want to see if you can push our shit, and if you can't, either way.
Yeah.
What, like I said, there's different kinds of rep, right? There's also overall turf rep. So families has a turf rep. So even if you guys end up pushing your shit, then you would be helping the turf rep anyways. The negative to it is we're gonna be competing against each other kind of when it comes to the rep. I mean, we have a shit ton of fucking people that we're pushing. We're probably gonna be pushing more than you guys anyways. So I'm not really worried about like us competing each other. But you guys pushing, you're gonna be helping us at the same time because you're gonna be pushing on the block, and it's gonna help the turf rep.
How does pushing work? Do you guys get fucked with by the cops and shit like that? Because I know Sergio and them just stand there?
It's literally 50-50, bro. One day it could be hot, one day it's cold as fuck. Literally, there's no in between.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know some people have like it where there's an app for like fishing and there's an app for like a HQ chip for the heist stuff. So
But
a lot
we
of
don't know
people
how
have
that
been doing
works
that.
because you got to buy the turf on each HQ up.
Yeah.
I don't want to
So-
fuck us in the future, so I want to do it like how I think it should be.
Mm-hmm. We can try.
But again,
I mean,
it all comes down to whether you guys even want to, because there's no point us like working with you guys in that sense, because if only 1 or 2 people are interested, because it makes, you know, the whole point is to try and get to 100%, and 1 or 2 extra people isn't going to really help that. But if you guys
I
were
can talk
committed
with
to it as like a
everyone.
group, it would be different.
I can talk to everyone, see if they're down to do it. Because technically, you know, is it still profitable or?
Yeah, you make good
it's
money
definitely
off it.
profitable.
And it's only gonna get better. It's
Yeah.
it's the drug game after all, right? So, I mean, I don't know what the fuck's coming in the future, but you know, I feel like being in the drug game now it's important because you just never know what's gonna get in the future.
Yeah, because I mean, we're not really like into it now. So if I bring it to everyone, then I'm able to see if it's just gonna be 1 or 2 people, and then let you guys know if it's gonna just be like, you know, useless for us to even do it.
Yeah.
Because if it's only like, say, Alex, who, you know, will do it crazily for like 2-3 days and then, you know, stop and then do it in 2-3 days, then it's not really worth it. Or if Xavier wants to spend half of his time doing shine and half of it doing, you know, weed, then
Yeah.
it's easier. Technically, I won't be able to do it because the house is in my name and I don't want to get fucked over and everything
Yeah.
get taken. So
Yeah, same. I have the house under my name, so I can't do it.
yeah.
Yeah, Liam, you gonna stop being a sunny bitch and do it, or
Who the fuck's gonna get the GPUs? If I stop being a sandy bitch.
you gotta rob people? You gotta rob.
Listen,
the
you
sunny
can do
bitches,
both.
bro.
Okay.
With my sticks, I'm gonna rob people.
Yep.
I mean, you can do both, literally.
You can't do
Miguel
both as well,
doesn't
yeah.
ever do the hard work, so he doesn't know about it. But no,
That's such fucking cap, bro. This guy is fucking.
Miguel, how many ground
delusional.
runs you been on today?
0.
No spots?
how many sandy runs have you done? How many gold stars you got at sandy, bro?
How much weed have you pushed on the block?
Listen,
How many weed runs have you done?
He's butthurt over what I said. Sorry. Anyways, yeah, just figure it out and then let me know, I guess.
Yeah, we gotta talk to everyone.
There's no way he's gonna compare.
But it is good money. It's like, how much is it?
No way he's gonna compare me and him right now. Per thing is
how
like
much does it work out?
350.
And then
about
you
350.
make 2K a brick. So you'd make 1,700 a brick or whatever the fuck it is, 1,650.
You get what? You get rolls off of it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
We're
get
trying
rolls.
to skip the fucking jewelry, to be honest. Pissing me
Joey's
off.
fucking grim.
Oh, we'll talk to everyone. We'll make
All
sure if we, you know, go with this, then we have to have people that are willing to, like, you know, commit.
Because we also have a couple other people too that, you know, that could be good for their money. So
All right.
Hey, Floppy.
Yeah.
I put this recycles in this bench, okay? It's for the gong. All I want is if I can get the lockpick, making this one when I want is okay, yes?
Now we're gonna give you your money back because we're gonna use it for the gang. So we might as well fucking, you know, we'll pay for it. It's fine.
Oh, no. I don't want no payment for this one. This is for the gong, okay? It's just for everybody to
fucking fast.
help in the gong. Yes, all I need is when I want lockpick, that's when I can get, yes?
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Okay, thank you. Okay,
no worries.
bye.
Yo, what's up?
Yo. I got asked today, so I just wanted to ask you, are we still in magazine?
Yeah.
How much?
Just start off with smalls 25 and big 50k.
Smalls 25, big 50?
Yeah, and if people say no, then ask them what they would pay, and then go from there.
Okay. All right, sounds good. Yeah, 'cause someone asked me and think it's ADMC again, so I'll pass the message along.
Yeah, let them know that smalls holds 12 bullets and bigs hold 32. So it's the big ones are
Okay.
right there.
Yep, sounds good. So 25.50.
Yeah.
Easy. All right, sounds good. That's all I needed.
Okay, sounds good. Bye.
Later.
Where do you go, Lily?
Southside House?
Flippy, you know what we need to do as well? We need to talk to when I talk to Speedy, I talk to him and ask him about how long it takes for their weed turnarounds. Because there's no way 3 days is the optimal time, you know?
Yeah.
There must be something. There must be something better out there. 3 days seems like a lot to me.
I'm still doing 20 tomorrow, right?
Yeah, the normal.
I mean, we're gonna be able to shift it on the block ourselves anyway, so it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Do we have the drying capacity for 20?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how much is gonna be done tomorrow. There's still a bunch in the stash that's in the weed room, unless someone put stuff on the racks. But the racks were full when I harvested.
Okay.
I can just check now. Flippy, just put the stuff you have under the stairs.
I'm building my head for 20 seconds.
Yo.
Sorry, I was in a meeting. Where do you want to meet?
Oh, you're good. You want to meet fuck, what's this boy's real next though? The J?
Okay, sure.
Just come there, right?
Alright, I'll be there soon. Bye.
Alright, bye-bye.
You forgot to see? Oh yeah, I need to ask him about it.
Hello.
What's up?
I was calling for a ride, but I got it covered. We're good. Thank you.
Okay, no worries.
All right, bye.
Can you meet me? Do you have the crowbar? Can you meet me at the entrance? Mika, move over. Can you drop me off at the forum entrance, please? Yeah, what was the question?
Oops.
50 per. Sometimes he'll give me a bunch for free. I mean, Billy said he'll give me a bunch for free too. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
That's another thing. I need to talk to Ash about how much. I talked about this with Chaz yesterday off stream. I want to help Ash and Rex get their house, so they can just get it already.
Is Mika still here?
Yes.
Oh, what up, Mika?
Hello.
Hello.
Are you disappointed?
Why?
No, I'm just asking. I just wanted to know how you felt about when ask that. I can't speak English. Holy fuck.
Mika, when you go into things with like a negative
What doing?
outlook, you're gonna get a negative response.
Are you with Rex?
No.
Did Rex? Is Rex around?
That's just how life works.
I don't know. He said that he was towing, and he was towing with Ace Cara, and Ace Cara fell asleep from towing because it was so boring. Well, because they kept like going. They went like to when they went to like Polito, and then they had to go to the city, and then they had to go to Polito, and then they go to the city, and then they had to go to Polito, and then they go. Yeah.
I have a question. How far are you and Rex away from the house?
Like I can't remember. We talked about it just before. I just can't remember. 100 and something K. We're getting really close now.
100 what?
When?
150, 170, 110?
I can't remember. I can't remember.
Can I help you guys so you guys can get the house?
Oh no, don't worry. We'll get there real soon.
But you're gonna save money by letting me help you. You know, since Chaz
That's
got
not
his house, he would have, if he didn't get money from people, he would have had to spend like 50 or 60K more. He literally will save so much money.
Yeah, but that's okay. I appreciate the offer though. It's really kind of you.
But like, you'll save a lot of money.
Is that what? I don't know. It's just
No.
Why not?
Friends, what the fuck? Yeah. Business, bro.
The line is break.
Sorry, bro, but you put me in that spot.
It's in gob.
Yeah, I already think then. Never mind.
We already saw it that you hate women. It's fine.
Wow. I hate women of Hydra.
That's
AKA
crazy.
Emika.
That's crazy.
Oh, since you guys know about it, I
fuck.
mean, if you want to say anything to him, it's the last they're gonna be able to say anything to him.
Oh, come on.
At least you're self-aware enough to admit it, so we don't have to find it out later on.
Fuck's sake. This is you're out of the grip after this, Emika. This is your fault.
Holy fuck, that was too good.
What's going on? Is Michael not around yet today, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I had the best offer in the world that I don't even think is possible, but I wanted to ask.
I thought he was awake because he come back to sleep.
Oh, he is awake. He just wanted me to deal with it.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just lackey.
No, it's fine. It's fine. All right. So what's up?
Well, we thought about a deal that could be mutually beneficial. First of all, we would only go through you for gun-related things, aka mags, ammo, and weapons, because we know you're interested in gaining more PPs. So there's that avenue. We could be a contact. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, keep going. Sorry.
We could be a contact
hard to understand
for M1911 mags and ammo for cheap. So in case you guys steal any SIP guns, you know, get easy access to that. We could pay up to like, I don't know, 5K extra as well. Plus, what's the other thing?
Okay.
There was something else. Hold on. What was it? Remember?
Nope, you didn't tell me.
Should have written this down in my hand.
Yo, I don't think Michael's gonna send you again, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
Fuck, man. Alright. Something else, man. Must be. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. I have a question. How much pull does Michael have when it comes to all these new legislations or whatever? You know what I want?
1 out of 8.
Or he would save me a lot of money, and honestly, it's a fucking W for me. Listen, fuck these new. Honestly, fuck Michael. Even though if he voted for, and fuck everyone that voted for this shit, but I can't even claim my own kids. What is this shit? So maybe what if we like wink, act like I paid, but then I can legally say that my 2 kids are my kids again? Is that possible? You think Michael got that much pull? Like, I don't know. Like, how do you make things official? Does he just have to write it down on a goddamn notebook and say these 2 can officially say it? Like, how does that work?
It's a charge that is given by it's not a charge. It's a basically a payment that is given to people by the city hall workers, and they basically bill you, and then they write it on your stuff.
Oh fuck, it has to do with okay. So I'm assuming.
But like, I mean, we can go back and try and contact Michael and see them. Say that's what's on the table for you.
Hell yeah, that's all I would want. After that, I don't need anything else.
Oh.
I just want to be able to say my 2 kids are my kids instead of fucking being, I talked to a cop. They're like, if you say that again out loud, I'm gonna have to fine you. I'm like, what? That's crazy.
Can I get my kids back too?
Oh, I remembered. He said, hypothetically, you could also maybe, quote unquote,
Oh, I
steal
remember
one
it.
of his guns at some point, because there's no real correlation between you guys and Michael.
Yeah.
Therefore, you would have an M1911 to get the ammo and mags and shit for.
Okay.
Yeah,
Ooh,
that was it.
That sounds spicy. I'd be down for that.
Yeah.
But I mean, listen, like I said, I'd say yes to whatever you say. So I'm down for whatever you guys think it's good. So I'm good for that.
All right, we'll give us 2 minutes just to see if we can contact him and ask him about your other request.
Yes. And if that's the case, that'd be the only request, honestly. I'm saying. So.
Yeah, you should.
And maybe okay, honestly, but maybe that last option that we would go for, but
Yeah,
you don't need to pay
the
us
last
or anything
option
like
sounds good,
that. Yeah, you don't need to like give us extra money or anything like that. Yeah, talk to Michael.
You good?
God, I'm so excited. Talk to Michael.
This guy's fucking selfish, bro. I want my kids back.
I'm gonna have my kids back. Oh my god.
What do you mean, what kids?
Over here.
What ones?
I used to have this son. He was called Oh, hold on. I forget his name. Give me a second. Flippy, what was the name of my kid?
Wait, who's your kid?
I can't remember his name. What was his name?
I don't know.
Fuck. This ain't good.
Was
You know
it
what?
Matt?
Never mind.
You're needed to make the phone call.
What? It's like a whole bunch of legal mumbo jumbo, man.
Wait, wasn't he your kid?
Yeah, but I forgot about that.
Oh.
I left that in the past.
You should probably take him back. It might win your chances more.
Hell fucking no.
Oh. Wasn't it Matt or Xavier?
Oh, never mind.
Maybe both.
Hell fuck. Never mind. I'm keeping mine in the past.
Who's your kids?
I can't remember. I got amnesia for the last 5 years.
I was kind of talking to Flippy.
Oh, Arnie and little Alex.
Oh.
Yeah. What do you think? You think Michael should be able to do that?
I mean, maybe he could like try and fail that shit through, just before he leaves office.
Oh hell yeah.
Sneak it in. Isn't it isn't it a 60K fine if you fuck around the
If you
child
fucking
shit?
say that, yeah. You get fucked for it.
Yeah, fucking that's.
I almost choked on my lasagna. How much?
60K.
What the fuck?
Yeah, didn't someone go to
Yeah,
court
you
for it?
can kill like 20 cops and get the same thing. God, this city's a fucking shithole, man. 60K for saying that's my kid.
Actually, we gotta redo the deal.
Yeah.
You can have everything. You can have the house. You can have the guns, everything. Hey, Michael, someone can bring back my son.
This guy's fucking stupid.
Who's your son?
Fury.
Fury who?
He just goes by Fury. But I had to send him away on an airplane and he was badly behaved.
Ooh. I know what you're there for, you're his dad. Is that not what you're there for?
I couldn't be bothered taking care of him.
That's good parenting. Yeah, one of those people that lets your infant, just sat on an iPad all day.
Yeah, if I have kids, I'll make sure they get addicted to the iPads at like the age of 3 so I don't have to pay attention.
Ooh, brain rot.
Mm-hmm.
They keep doing that.
What? Bro, relax. Stop watching me.
Haley, you're gonna fucking rugby tackle me, man.
Nah, my back just hurts, honestly.
Oh, why so?
Well, me and your mom got back together. Sorry.
Unlucky for you, man. She's a fucking heroin addict. You must like the gummies.
Yeah, I like them with no teeth.
Oh, Jesus.
What the fuck?
Could have left it out.
The fact that they're still talking about it, this is like a really good and a really bad sign at the same time. There's conversations being had, but it sounds like it's not good.
Oh, she's coming back.
Okay, everyone get ready. Everyone get ready. Everyone get ready. Act normal. Oh my god, we're gonna have the answer. Get ready. Get ready.
Okay. All right. Here's the deal. Michael said he will look into your adoption process for you to see if he can help you with that and to see if he can get it waived, etc. for you. And however, he will have to speak to you about the whole giving the gun situation himself. So he's probably either gonna wake up after starting to speak to you or speak to you tomorrow. If you want to wait off and hand off until you've had that conversation with him, we're completely fine with that. But right now, he can only kind of see what he can do.
Okay. I'm good with it. We don't have to wait. No, like I told you guys, right? I'm down to do whatever. Like I would say yes to anything you said.
Okay.
And just an attempt on anything is good with me. And you know, if it doesn't play out, it's not gonna like I won't be like, oh, you went against your word or anything like that.
Avenues, yeah. No, there's other avenues you can take if things don't play out. But he's going to look into the adoption stuff for you, and he's going to speak to you about the gun itself as well.
Okay, yeah, that's good with me.
All right. Okay, cool. I guess. Fine. Do you want us to go? Do you want us to come bring the stuff back here, or do you want?
Yeah. Do you guys have the mats already or no?
Yes.
Okay. You know what?
No, the mats. No, we don't. No, we. Oh no, we need the mats. We need the mats, please.
Okay, it is 100 steel, 100 copper, and 200 metal offcuts.
We'll go have a look at what we have back at our place, and we'll get in contact with you.
Okay, if you don't have the mats, I'm pretty sure I can get the mats. I'll just charge you like a basic price for the materials or something, and then we can still do it.
Awesome.
All right, cool. All right, whenever you guys are good, just
we'll be in touch. We'll be in touch.
Thank you guys.
Later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I'm so fucking confused, I'm gonna be honest.
About what?
Is that just another we'll make guns for you thing?
Yeah. I think they only
Did you ever set a price? On how much you're gonna charge people?
No, I've been telling everybody you come up with a price. Because that way, because the way like internally for us, I would fucking do it for free for people, truthfully, because I just want to be able to keep making the guns and hopefully, you know, something crazy happens. So that's why I let people decide on what they want to pay, because it's up to them to decide what they think it's worth it. So some people will offer crazy shit, some people won't, you know? And I'm okay with either because it helps us. Like Forehead, he said 2.5k per gun. I said, okay, deal.
Holy fuck, I think that's a lot, but fucking fair play.
Yeah, and those guys were offering the whole world, bro. Like, it ain't that deep to me.
Yeah.
Like, they're offering all this, that, and then they also said 5k on top. I was like, I think that's too much. Like, I don't need the money and everything else that they're doing. I mean, the gun thing itself is already a pretty fucking good thing for us. Obviously, whoever gets caught with it is gonna fucking have some fat charges, but like...
Just give it to fucking Alan.
Yeah, honestly. Seriously.
Fuck that guy.
I agree.
That can be his punishment, bro.
Oh, I agree.
Anytime he goes, let's get the strap. All right, we got you one, bro.
Oh, 911. Here you go, pal.
Yeah, owned by Michael Simone.
Or even Rap Boy. I want to...
Oh,
you know,
yes.
actually, he's better. You want to know? I would love the idea to know he's in debt forever. I just want him to be in debt forever.
Oh, and then you know what we do, right? He gets caught with a gun. He gets fined out the asshole, and then we charge him for losing the gun on top.
Yes.
Oh, then he's double whammied fucked. Oh, that's amazing.
Fuck that guy.
Little bitch boy. That's smart.
Yeah, it's good.
Why is Flippy
Where the
here?
fuck is Chaz? I don't see him.
You don't see Chaz? He's right here.
No.
You thought we were just talking to fucking nothing?
Yeah, I just don't see him. I
Jesus.
still don't. There he is. There he is.
Why does he look
Hello.
exactly like you, Flippy?
Oh no, I'm gonna kill him.
Wait.
It'll be the first time.
Oh.
Oh, that
You guys
was
kill
you.
Lily?
The first time.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, we got rid of her.
Oh
Damn.
Yeah, she's dead.
Nice.
Don't go looking for her, Lexi. Hi.
Seriously.
Thinks about it. Might do it.
Well, Chaz, congrats on being rich again very soon. Are you gonna buy a truck back?
No, I'm
Oh,
only
Liam,
working
you got some
enough
money from me, bro?
to get an ATM.
Hell
that's
no, I fucking spent 150K on GPUs. I'm broke.
I didn't ask. I just need money, bro. Come on.
But you asked if I had money. I said no. And why not?
Come on, bro. Come on.
You don't got money?
Nope.
You're the guy buying
I'm
two
on-
cars?
I'm not selfish, bro. I let my
Oh my god, I'm so sad that I committed to League. I've actually been enjoying the server today, even though we've been doing a whole lot of yapping. To be honest. Forced to change clothes. It. There you go. Also, I just even more sad. I got invited to do this little podcast bullshit, and I already committed to League, so I can't even be a part of it. The Blau one, yeah.
Well, you know, you did just pitch us, so this is not really selling your pitch.
Yeah, 3K is good money.
I don't want to bail on people when I committed to it already. Also, like, how cool, like, what's gonna really happen in this chit chat? Do I just bail on League?
Yeah, I'm going.
15 minutes, there'll be a restock.
Yeah, the car reset?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
Do you know what Miguel, how much money do you even have?
I know. Yeah, enough.
If restock happens, what do you like? Do you know what you're gonna buy?
Nah.
Are you looking for a Premiere or tailgate?
Yeah, probably.
Just buy one of those.
How's this car still running?
I don't know. We got to repair today as well.
The engine's at 54%.
What was that Tony was at? Tony was at 35.
Podcast while in League.
It was.
Ours was at
That's Flippy.
35.
It's at 50. Oh, wait.
You got some money for me?
What else is you? This guy's anything for money. Well, you're granted everything else is kind of like the whatever.
Why have I got another repair tools? Bro, what the fuck is this?
You took one from my glove box.
Yeah, I stole them from James, bro. In fact, I stole 3.
Well, it wasn't even mine, it was someone else's.
Oh, mine's mine.
Yeah, not wrong.
He's repairing it. He's not even.
Yeah, fix it, bro.
Now it's gonna be 55.
Hey, looks better, bro.
We get an engine swap soon, Chaz. About time.
Chaz can tell you this.
I don't want this piece of shit.
wrong with it? Got spoiler?
Fuck no, I don't want it.
Not your car, his car.
Give the material that makes sense.
Wait, is this yours too?
Yeah.
Oh,
Chaz is like a fucking multi-car, fucking.
oh first car you bought.
Yeah, it's like $8 grand. So why not?
Worth.
You should try.
Okay, let's go change this.
Hello.
Guess what? Oh, you're
Yeah.
going up top now?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm just gonna go sleep here then. I got 2 average kicks.
Bring him to me.
So we're gonna-
And I'll do the runs or at Storm, and then I'll tell you what it is.
Do you actually want to do them?
Yeah, because I think I'm gonna wake up after Storm.
Oh, okay. Alex, lead the way out. Flippy's gonna do these ones. He's gonna wake up next storm. That'll make it actually
sure that
easier
for
for
him right now.
tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. See you soon. Bye.
Bye bye.
Can I come?
Yeah, of course. You coming or are you saying? Wait, why am I fake?
Yeah, I only have 90K.
Wrong answer.
Why am I
Sorry.
fake, bro?
Wait, what? I think we all need to pitch in like 130K each. Hold on, it's
Been
like
playing League? Yeah, I
the
think
house
I'm
is
gonna
like 600K now.
I think I'm gonna go to this podcast thing.
Well, you have to
probably.
think about the tax, right? So 604 200, right? So that's about, if you divide 604
Give the
200,
people what they want.
divided by the 6 of us is, yeah. Okay.
I responded to him a bit late, so we'll see. He's just a dumbass. Does everyone stream their point of views, or does he only stream, or how does it work?
Horny, bro.
Jeez, Arnie's got a pile of bodies.
Brother of mine's okay. I'll tell him. I'll ask him. I don't know. He asked me like a while ago, and I just responded. So I don't know if they still even need me.
No, no clue, brother.
Yeah, see, I don't know either.
So I'm stupid, bro.
Wow, really? Is that what you think about Miguel? Miguel, Sam called you clueless.
The fuck?
Yeah.
All right, bro. Tell him to keep up our same energy when I see his ass.
Oh, he said keep the same energy when he sees you.
I'll be on smoke, bro. I'll stand on business, bro.
You have a glizzy?
Ah.
Sounds like
but
a
his is-
free glizzy
I have
for
an
me.
extendo glizzy, bro.
But do you have an extendo on your glizzy or no?
Mm.
What the fuck? Why do you have all this shit? You're lying, bro.
Oh, is he? Oh my god,
Okay,
this freaking
don't
big deal.
mix these up because there's 2 of them, okay?
Okay. I'm in the trunk.
This is the... Oh, okay. I mean, you can run them together, but just don't mix them up.
Yeah,
I
here you go,
guess.
man.
Okay, that order.
Ah! It's my pet rat. It's Mocha.
You're so stupid.
No!
Oh.
My rat!
Wait, we were trying to figure out how to... Oh, we were trying to figure out how to cook those.
Yeah, we're actually gonna supply food for the gang. You guys want to eat dead rat?
Yo, can I rock back?
Ew.
No,
Lily.
burgers
Can I
are
rock
expensive,
back?
bro.
It tasted
I
like
have a
chicken.
rock.
Yeah.
Give me my fucking
How
rock
do
back,
you
bro.
place the
my
washing
rat.
machine down?
Give me my
I don't have a
fucking rock,
rock.
bitch.
It's the same
What
as
rock?
the trophy. You have
I'm hoping he responds in the next 8 minutes, so I know if I'm a dodging league or not.
Yeah. You can just do it the same way as a minor, as a rack. You just
Lily,
tap it in your
can we
weapon and
talk-
you just like.
Everyone
Lily,
relax.
But it's
Everyone
called
relax.
washing machine.
You know which one's which, right? So I'll just tell you how much is it left. and I'll
I
tell
I
you.
don't have your rock.
Yeah, it's the left and right.
Yeah,
So long
oh,
as you
see?
keep track, left and right.
Okay.
Okay. And that way, tomorrow
So
I can
my
just
rock's right here. Fuck you.
the next set if I need to.
You have 99 bandages, bro?
Alright.
How do you got so much
Don't you
shit?
find a lot of condoms down there?
Iggy.
Yeah. Do you want some?
Sam said he wants to marry you because he
Why
loves
does
you
he
so
have so many
fucking
normal
much.
bandages? If you have so many,
Yeah, I don't know.
These are just old ones.
Yeah, they're old ones because we don't even need them anymore. Actually, when we start looking through trash, it makes us feel better.
Yeah, I heard about that.
But now I'm
Yeah.
up here and now I'm hurting.
Yo, that rat bounces, by the way. No, Mocha! Look
I
at
know
it,
weed.
Mocha.
Arnie, we should all have
Yo,
at least
but
like
that's what I'm saying.
135K.
Burgers are $40 each. I get this shit for free.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And you guys do more though,
Chazzy
because you're like an overachiever,
Okay,
so you're gonna get more money for us for the house.
Okay, so
This is your new tennis
still
ball.
try to aim for 135K.
Make a catch.
No, please, no. Rats are disgusting.
Guys, I tried one. It tastes like chicken.
Amika's got the packer. She should have to pay more. I agree.
Yeah.
What is this logic?
There's no logic.
Literally.
Look, Mika, I think this looked good in your hair. It's like a little bow tie. Oh, I give it to
I thought
Arnie.
I thought you
thanks.
were crying when people were like killing the rats down there.
It's not dead. It's still moving.
Looks
Look at
dead.
it. Does that look dead to you?
Yeah.
Yes.
No. That
You were
looks
trying to
alive.
barbecue it.
Arnie, check for its heartbeat, bro.
Well, it's
Amika's got it.
it's
I'm actually gonna put this
literally
stuff right
dead.
Give me my pet back, bro.
So who's
Give me
confirming this
Mocha
podcast
right
shot
now.
so far?
Thank you. All right,
Mocha don't fuck with you, though, bro.
I actually don't even know.
Fuck, I forgot to.
Who wants to have a 1v1 knife fight?
Oh, that's what Sam also said.
Oh, he
wants
told me
someone
actually. He did tell me. He did tell me. Okay,
Who's
actually.
1v1
Yeah, I don't know what you meant by
Okay.
that.
What the fuck?
He said you might know.
I guess actually it's good that I asked because I
I
don't know
know
if you
good.
guys knew who's invited yet. Yeah, the 4 names that you guys have said is what I was told. Yeah.
Yo, Mika, you wanna catch this rock?
No.
I catch. Catch. Stop moving.
You're gonna bonk me in the head.
You catch. No, why are you moving, bro?
Nah, Rami is not doing it.
Oh, it won't. Look, Chaz, I'll throw your
catch
chest
it.
armor, right? You got it?
Yeah, I catch it easy.
If it's real, you won't get hurt too bad, right? Oh,
I tried to throw mine at you, Arnie.
I kind of missed. You missed too?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Right here.
I felt like it went to the left or something.
Right here.
The fuck?
Suck at throwing
Stop dodging.
Customer.
Fuck
Oh,
you.
Arnie, you just fucked up your customer.
I don't have weed for him, bro.
Oh.
It's off. I give you this rock, pal.
My
Oh,
car.
how am I missing, bro?
I tried to have flip.
Did that move the car?
Yeah.
What the heck?
By the way, who repaired this? Because it is not repaired if you guys paid someone to repair this. Flippy?
Say again?
Do you pay someone to repair this? Because it is not repaired.
Bro, what?
I only did
Any
2
questions,
parts.
okay? Yeah, you're welcome.
It looks like there was no parts.
I have a question.
Have you looked at it?
Are we? Is Denji paying taxes or no?
No.
Do you have a toolkit to look at it?
You want this item
No,
in my
I
hand?
don't.
I think you
No,
got
I
scammed.
don't want it.
Well, I'll be honest, it's been
Double
we've
M,
been using
good
this shit all
connects.
day, so I wouldn't be surprised if we just got fucked up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. This is it's just what it is.
Oh my
yeah.
god, free money.
Oh.
You're stupid, Arnie. You could
I
have
thought you
some
guys
money,
got
bro.
scammed.
No.
No, I mean if it's in the 70s, Like low 70s. I mean, I'm assuming they got it to like 80-ish or something, 85 or something. We've been driving it around all day.
Oh yeah, probably.
Oh, Chasington, you're going back to group 6?
What up, Keys?
Yeah, for a little bit.
Oh, someone else to leech off of.
It might be dodging
I'm
league,
not
by the
gonna
way.
have a tier 3. I'm just getting to where I can own ATMs again.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Wait, you lost that much?
Yeah, I'm at like.
Damn.
I was at like 149. Now I'm at 157.
So you can own 2, no?
No, not yet.
I thought it was 150 for tier 2.
No, I think it's like 200.
Oh.
I have 135 gold stars on Sunny now. I've lost like 15 since I got started.
I haven't really lost that much yet. I've lost like.
I think eventually
4 or
you stop
5
losing though.
total.
I'm back to 200 for group 6.
What? What is that?
I haven't really been doing anything else.
2, 1, go. What? Bro, these rocks are weak. Jamaica, what's your back? Behind you, Mika.
Ow, why?
Behind you, bro.
Okay, so
Where's my rock?
I don't know. Over there, I think.
No,
in the
give me
green.
Alpha Gore back.
You're going to sleep.
You go to sleep.
no, ow.
You just wanted to see my horrible haircut, huh? Is that what it was? This is my rock. Hello, Alpha Gore. Welcome back.
Oh, really? So I let you away with it, and then you still fucking...
Stop abusing each other,
Yeah,
guys.
Casey,
Stop abusing
maybe.
each
I don't
other,
know
guys.
yet. I'm trying to get a reply, but I took a long time to respond, so I don't know.
I'm actually managing while laying down.
Yeah, Arnie dog.
Nah,
See
I
what's
won't
in
do
them
it.
pockets, bruh.
I won't do it. I won't do it. I know someone that would.
Who?
You.
Nah, I'm a nice guy, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like I actually was looking
Everyone
forward to
put their
getting
hands
Benzo.
up. I have a rifle.
Okay.
I have a rifle.
Shoot it, bro. Shoot it.
I'm used
See
to
what
it.
I'm wearing, bro?
Just get it over with.
I got SVDS in this bitch. You understand?
Hands up.
I have a gun. Bang.
Okay.
Oh, well, you had a gun. Oopsies.
My hands are up. My hands are up. Are you serious? My hands are fucking up. Are you
You're
really, dude?
so dumb.
Yeah, dude. I'm definitely not robbing you. This.
Okay, you good, bro?
I think his legs are broke.
Oh, these guys.
My hands
Oh,
are up.
shit.
Are you serious?
Oh my god.
Where did she go? What the fuck?
I actually didn't even mean to hit her there.
It doesn't have bullets, I don't think.
Team of bullets.
It's fucking lame. Guys, you're
What are you hitting?
No one.
So are you.
It's crazy. My hands are up,
The
bro.
podcast is in an hour.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, you can do like you used to do back in the day with the fucking Dragunov.
I know. I miss it, man.
Wait, what can you do?
You like roll and still like scope.
Oh, yeah. Smell that.
Smell that? What do you
Smell that. Just farted, bro.
Josh shit his pants, bro.
Sorry, guys.
It's alright, bro.
Fucking stinky boy.
Stinky ass freak boy.
I think we're in, guys. I think we're in the podcast. So yeah, we're dodging league. We'll see what happens. I'm joining Discord. It's gonna be loud.
Everybody's like silver, then just have people go like support or some shit.
I'll fill a role.
The ditcher.
Listen, me and Silent team captains against each
No, I
other.
can't play. I can't play.
What?
He's going. He has a podcast, right?
Yeah, I got invited to a podcast. I'm gonna go to it.
Wait, with who?
With Blau.
Oh, Jesus, you're brave.
Why?
Okay.
I think I'd get a 30 if I went on a podcast.
Yeah, I'm not you though. I can contain myself.
True. That is true. I think I'd get a curvy elephant DM.
Just gonna grab a drink quickly.
Hello, Swizz, it's your time again.
Guys, put your
That's why I
put
told
your
this
names
podcast.
Last time that we did that
in-
long ass podcast and like everyone was joining, like Dean joined and shit. All the clips that were there, it wasn't me, man. I was just listening to all the people say the crazy shit.
That's why you can't be around Coral in public.
Who's subbing in for Silent?
I know there's 12 people in this channel.
We have
so
people. Yeah, we have people.
We have
Yeah.
people. Arnie's not playing, so.
I'm a coach.
You guys have 10?
Hey, we got it.
Yeah, we're good.
Who is Tony Alec?
Well then.
That's not me.
Hold on, what are these Smurf accounts we got going on here?
Yeah, I don't know. Level 5, level 6. What's going on?
Hold on.
It's just their NA accounts.
Okay, fair.
I'm here to shit talk on Kilo's league gameplay because it's gonna be bad.
Oh,
Kim's playing, right?
No.
Wait, no, we have.
I can invite Champu.
Yo, Drip, are you
Do
in
we
here?
have?
Who's
Yeah,
Tony?
I gotta. I'm like trying to find which account to play on because I have a lot of accounts.
Oh, this fucking guy, huh?
How many of them are muted?
No, they're all banned. They're all
Gotta
banned.
find one on
Good shit.
Where'd you go, Kilo?
Okay, Daisy.
Like I really don't know how to play. I mean, I do, but not really.
It's all
Guys,
good.
look, this is just gonna be a nice little cool session, right? You know,
It's
we're
not
not
as
like
much
going too
fun.
crazy.
Yeah, we're all gonna be chilling.
Like, I just wanted
right, guys?
to play Timo and just be chilling.
Champu's a wild card. Nobody's ever probably seen Champu rage, but Champu might blow his fucking top this year.
No.
Didn't we end up in a random ARAM one day? Or am I thinking of
Who?
somebody else? I'm thinking of somebody else. I have to be.
Yeah, probably. He seems
Someone
like
on
they
my
lost.
friends list who I hadn't played with, because it was like they were on my friends list from 10 mans. I was playing a random ARAM, and they messaged me and they were like, "Wait, was that you in the game?"
Really?
And sure enough, it was.
Yeah, big need
We're
chatting
missing
for
one.
30 months.
I'm still in this custom. Sorry.
Just be careful with Champu, guys. I don't know if you know him in game, but he's nice, chill, relaxed. You get him into League of Legends, he's a whole different human. So
That's not true. Let's not spread
that
these
and
rumors
Madden,
about
honestly,
me.
anything that he's passionate about, holy fuck, man.
Some 2K.
No. I'm just a regular guy. Everybody. Just a
Yeah, a regular
guy.
fucking gamer nerd, sweat, try hard, rager.
Damn.
Wow. No. I don't try hard. Don't rage.
How do we leave
don't
this game?
sweat.
Oh, I can surrender. Never mind.
I will feel though.
Wait, what is this clip? Is this Champu raging?
Delete it.
No. Let me watch it real quick.
That's AI. That's AI. AI generated.
Did you surrender, Kilo?
I'm trying to. It's apparently too early.
I had to rejoin because I don't have any option other than reconnect.
Who is Tony?
That's the issue I have.
Or yeah, Tony like.
Alright, good luck, guys. I want to hear the stories of everyone raging.
We're not gonna rage.
Right.
Who is
don't
Tony Alec?
Bro, the clip is called out of
I
context.
know how to get Kirby mad. Kirby, the only way I see him mad is if he's scouting long on the on Haven And you focus him by throwing smokes all over his ass. That's how you,
True.
That's how you piss him off.
Haven's not even in rotation anymore. That's the worst part.
I'll send you that. You can watch it on your own time.
Well, stop spreading propaganda. The clip is
the
called Out
lobby
of
made?
Context.
Yeah, the lobby's made.
Me
I'd be
and
back it
Kilo
on later.
can't connect because we're.
Well, we have an hour to kill, chat.
Yo.
You have your car?
Yeah.
Can I? Where are you?
G6.
Okay. Did you lock it? Can you unlock
You
it?
need it?
No, I don't need the car. I just need the stuff in the trunk.
Oh, yeah. No, I can come back. I'm not working.
It's okay. No, I'm in Jordan's car. It's fine. I was gonna use this car anyways.
Okay.
I'm headed there right now.
All right. Yeah, it's parked in, like the upper parking lot, you know, behind G6.
Yeah, I know where. Okay, I'll be there right now. Yeah.
See ya.
What's happening now or the podcast? Hello.
Hey, did you take the Sultan?
Yeah, I just grabbed it. You need it?
Okay, just give me a lift to the south side here so I don't have to run there.
Okay, sure. I'll be back right now.
So that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll start running down the Orange or whatever.
Okay. Wait, what
so-
road are you going? Orange and stuff? Okay.
I'll just go straight down the Orange, yeah.
Okay, sounds good. I'll be back. Bye.
All right, see me. Thanks, man.
Are you gonna sell weed or what are you gonna do?
I'll probably help Jackson try and get his stuff back for Grime.
Say again, sorry?
Jackson had a lot of scuffed runs or something, so I'll probably try and help him get his shit back.
Oh, okay.
He's been hitting me up since I got one, my truck or whatever, to do one, and everyone else has been wanting to come, so
Oh, okay.
I'll return the favor. He helped me, you know.
Yeah. You need me to give you a ride to the tow yard? Or I mean the docks?
I'll just stay the Bison.
Okay. Alright, sounds good.
All right, man.
Alright,
Thank
see ya.
you.
We're just gonna do moonshining chat, and we're gonna be yip yap with chat for a little bit before I have to yip yap with everybody else. Oh, I'm definitely gonna need repair kits, and I don't have any. Or have. Oh, we'll see. Did you peek at? No, I haven't peeked at him actually at all. Back, Happy's been helping to try to get the questionnaires, the trivia questions. Oops. I don't even know how the fucking site works. I can't wait for me not to know half the questions, honestly. That's gonna be impressive. How do I do this? You talk to him. Package creates. Package. What? Oh. Okay. What? Wait, is it the same place? So Polito will be down here. These are some easy dropouts. Is he here? Pick it up, bruh. Never done this before, so I don't even know what I'm doing. How the fuck do I do this? Oh. Store. What? Bro, how do I even? It's this one, right? How do I know which one? Is it this? No, I'm not mixing them up. I know it's this one. I know it's not that one. I'm a fucking idiot. You know what's funny, chat? I actually watched someone do this the other day. I forgot who it was. And I was like, holy fuck, are they fucking stupid? Okay. All right, say less. Whippy, I'm gonna be there ready to fucking talk shit, bro. Nah, see, I'm gonna finally be able to speak my mind. Nah, I can't wait, bro. We in that podcast together? I can't wait. Talk about how much I hate Whippy OOC, bro. I don't know if the Niners will make changes. These were the ones on the top right. Yeah. Hey, Sabo, see for that gaming captain. Oh yeah. I wonder how much I love him for not giving me that. All that paperwork I didn't have to do? Fuck yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm obviously gonna end up playing cop. I know you guys keep yapping about cop eventually, but we'll see when I do cop. I don't know. Yeah, when things pick up on Crim, it'll be easier. Is this the wrong? Is this the wrong one? It is the wrong one, right? Yeah. Okay. It's this one. probably gonna do Sandy off stream today. Probably a bunch of sanitation. That's if we die here, guys. What car is this? A Sultan. Yeah, you're skinnier if you go in first person. Ah! Fuck me, man. Well, when you go head to head, it don't matter.
What the fuck, dude?
Come on, don't break on me, repair kit.
We'll kill a bitch.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
What you doing? Good. What you doing?
Doing a moonshine for the brat.
Oh, did she get another one?
Yeah.
Good, good. Actually, I saw like Ash had a pile and she had her name on it. Is there like some loose ones that people can do stuff with that we know of, or do we not know at all?
Fuck! I need a repair kit.
Where are you?
By Tongva.
Like Tongva? Sergio, do you have a repair kit? Sergio doesn't have a repair kit. None of us have repair kits. It's Flippy. Flippy. Okay, we can get one and we'll come bring it to you. We're at in Tongva. Don't cry. Stop crying.
What's your ping?
It is 245.
All right, I'm here.
Holy fuck, I barely made it in. Holy shit. Sorry. That's right on the damn cusp.
Yeah, you definitely were. Your ass was gonna be
Okay.
ready. Have to wait a couple hours. All right, I'll be here. Bye.
All right, see you soon. Bye.
Get back on sec chat. I'm back. I'm back. Wait, Cam went live? She's live right now. What the fuck? Her ass is gonna be around all damn storm then, probably? Your ass is gonna be around all goddamn day, aren't you?
I am. I'm gonna be around all fucking day.
I cannot wait. I can't wait to go
Oh
to
my
sleep and then wake up that you got robbed from Chain Gang. Welcome to this time zone. You're gonna get fucking robbed by Chain Gang.
No way. No, I'm not. No way. You're lying.
Oh my god.
You're lying. I'm not gonna get. No way. You think they're gonna rob me?
Nah, they're not gonna rob.
You think I need to like? I'll beg. Please, please, please don't rob me. Please. I'll get meth. I'll get meth. You think it'll work?
Yes, yes. Tell Rami that you will get him 50 pillows of meth if he doesn't rob you.
Yeah, I'll try that. I'll try that.
I'm sure that'll work.
Good, good. Sergio, how many repair kits did you buy? Okay, can I have one too, please? Thank you. All right, we're on the way now.
What are you planning on doing today?
Oh no, that's unfortunate. Here, let me mark where Flip is. We're going to the sewers first. We were chopping before storm. Where my GPS is, that's where we gotta go. Oh, do you want to try to turn your materials in real quick while we're here? Flippy, do you in order to change?
You have to be
Okay, Flippy can do it. 50 gold stars. Yeah, not me, sir. We can't do it. We have to wait. We'll go pick up Flippy.
100, I forgot. It's 50 or 100.
I knew that it was a lot. But yeah, if Sergio has some materials to switch, so he'll have to have you do it. But yeah, so we're going to the sewers because we were chopping, so we have some stuff to turn in the sewers, and then probably maybe I'll do like Mosley stuff or I don't know. It's kind of up in the air. What do you have planned for the day? Are you gonna be awake the whole day?
I gotta go to sleep in 20 minutes, but then I'll probably wake up after that. So I don't know. I have to do something. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Might take like
that's okay.
An hour, might make 2 hours. I have no idea. But I'll probably wake up after.
I'll be around for a while, so.
Well, I want to do Sunny. So you ready to do Sunny?
Yeah, I'm ready. Wait, are you full like rep yet, or like do you get the good stuff or no?
I get okay stuff.
I heard Chaz is gonna go back to group 16.
Yeah.
Why?
Is there offer? JJ offered him the ATM for free, basically.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
What's the problem? Does he just not want to hold on to it anymore?
Yeah, he said it's too much. And then he
Isn't
plans on
Chaz
going hard on
worried?
crime.
Isn't Chaz worried about the same thing though?
Yeah, but still consistent money for now. Even if he gets caught, still consistent money.
Yeah, and it was for free.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then what else? Yeah, so I've been doing a lot of grime. Wait, actually, how many gold stars does Sergio have at grime?
How many gold stars do you have at grime, Sergio? Wait, you've been griming too, Flippy?
Yeah.
He has 170 grime stars. What the fuck?
Oh my god, Sergio's our little grinder. We turned him into one.
He really is a grind. Can we go over? How the fuck is it that my entire fucking gang are all starred up on their fucking reports and I'm literally like the F class fucking student? Like, how is this possible?
Yep. Susie, I'm telling you right now, between Jordan, Jackson, and Amika, you better start fucking just hitting them up.
Yeah.
The amount of money you make from guide, oh my fucking god.
Yeah, but it's like fucking an hour worth of fucking sitting in the truck
Yeah,
jerking
but your
myself
ass
off.
is just gonna be in the passenger seat, yip yapping, doing your own thing anyways.
Yeah, I guess.
Like you act like you gonna be driving.
He's doing a moonshine run. He must have crashed. Yeah, I guess. Oh, there he is. Look at him.
Thank you so much.
No problem, mister.
What's up, Flippers?
I feel like. Please move.
Relax,
I don't know.
lady. Oh, don't fuck me up, lady. I telling you, not
Try
good
might
one.
be too much. Oh.
Oh, no.
No. No. No. He broke his legs.
You're gonna be next, bro.
He's gonna go.
Please, lady. No.
Oh, he's fucked up. Look at him. His leg is broken too.
This is not a good one. Hmm? Do you want to drive him to the hospital?
Okay, yeah, I'll get keys
Yes.
from him.
Oh, my leg is broken. This is not good. I'll see you there, okay? Hug this.
My stomach hurts. Oh my god. Can I get keys? I need the keys to the
No, please.
What? You want, what?
I need keys.
I gotta go to the hospital too.
Yes, your leg is broken too? Ah. See what he's doing. You getting keys? Yes?
The keys to the car. Let me.
Holy moly, that lady fucked me up.
Bro, please. I can't give you keys for some reason. I just don't know why.
Did you get keys? What is
Let me
going
try-
on?
Let me try to get him from here. Please, for the love of God, I need. Wait, don't leave
you
me
have to
until
guide me.
I'm trying. Hang on. Okay, give me.
Uh-oh.
You're next, Sassy. You're next. Next in line.
Sir.
Uh-oh.
Please wait, sir. Please. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, my stomach hurts. Oh my god. I can't breathe.
Yes.
Susie, stop. You're gonna break the car.
I'm not even getting anywhere close. It's like an air drift, you know?
Picking up more? Hmm?
Yeah.
Good. Oh, you need.
Oh my god, I actually can't feel my
Wait,
fucking
I'll go
face.
put
My
you on.
stomach is in fucking anguish. Did you finish your run, Flipper?
That guy, no. He cannot speak.
Okay,
but
wake
he
up!
Yeah, I did my first one. I just need to do a second one.
Oh, okay. Oh gosh. What did you hit that you crashed the car?
I don't know.
Sergio. Earlier. Sorry. give me a sec. Earlier, we were chopping, and I was swinging my knife at the dog, and the dog dodged his knife Sergio. And so Sergio was down, and he had to go to the hospital. Okay, and we're good. We're like going to fucking meet Denji, and Sergio is in the middle of a conversation complaining about how much he hates the fucking hospital, how he's so tired of going there because he goes there all the time when he pushes and stuff. And he grabs the door handle of the car and went down.
I don't know what the fuck you're saying.
He was in the middle of the conversation. He grabbed the door handle of the car and he went down. Again. He didn't even want to go to the hospital. He said, "Just leave me in the car." Now he's got broken. I can't. I fucking can't. It's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Oh god, it's so fucking funny.
Yep.
Look at his little shortcut that he had there. What the fuck? You can tell he's a frequent player. He knows the shortcut.
Yo, Gladman, thank you so much for the gear. Oh my god. You really have too much energy.
It's because I slept a whole lot. And I woke up not many hours ago, so I'm like, I've got the energy still, you know? Normally when you've been seeing me recently, I'm fucking dead. The battery is not much juice.
Jesus.
Sassy.
Why would you give us sub to Hess?
Under 1 hour.
Hess is my
with you
op.
today. I've been to hospital 3 times.
Oh my gosh, is that Ryan?
What up?
Hi, can you help
I'm
my
just kidding. Hey, what's up,
friends?
Hess? Thank you, Ruby. Oh my god.
All right.
Hey.
What happened, Monkey Man?
Well, you see, it all started with me crashing out, asking for a ride. And then when they got there, they were repairing my vehicle, and I wanted to protect my boy from getting run over by these dog shit locals. And well, they didn't give a fuck, and they ran me over.
Oh, were you trying to like flag him down to slow
I
down?
was
and they just
T-posing right in front of
whacked
him to protect him.
Oh, yeah, they don't respect the T-pose. You got to be careful.
Yeah, fucking rude.
Well, just covered in bruises and scrapes. I'll get that all cleaned out, iced down for you, okay? Yeah, you'll be okay.
I have no idea what Kim just said, to be honest. I understood 10% of it.
Sergio, I can't believe you're blaming me for this. I did nothing wrong. Innocent, truly.
Surely I can do another run in 10 minutes, right? Hess ain't gonna be fucking winning no goddamn trivia.
There we go. Get your chest all wrapped up. Let's get you more comfortable here, okay?
All right.
All right, 3, 2, 1. There we go. All right, you take it easy. Let me check on the 50 other people your friend brought in.
Thank you. Susie, I'm gonna go, okay? Thank you, guys.
Hello, mister.
Listen, I know I give Hess shit, right? But truthfully, ain't no way Hess is winning. Hess, when did you start watching Hydra? Was it when Chili joined? I'm assuming. You're MOBA OG. Wait, actually? Oh, I thought you were a Chili. Oh wait, are you trolling? I feel like you're trolling me, right? What the fuck? You're an actual MOBA. No fucking wonder you're stupid! Oh my god, I'm sorry. I did not mean to say that out loud. I did not mean to say that out loud. I apologize. Wait, Has, were you around then when Bobo was actually a streamer and he used to like do a subathon every week? You guys remember that? Was it every 2 weeks actually? You're an older friend back then? What was it? Subathons every 2 weeks or a month, guys? I don't remember. Oh my god, 1.7 gifted. Damn. That's some gangsta shit. Another run, 6 months left. I mean, it's not really like a run. Like, these aren't actual runs. So it doesn't matter. I can get off whenever I need to. And this one is... We're just chilling until they need us. Hi, Tails.
Hi, Flippy.
How's it going?
Question. Do you still do the furniture thing? Or
What furniture thing?
are you trying to like, do you have stores you could sell to me or no?
Yeah, we still do it.
Because I want something to put in my apartment that has more stores than that cabinet, the little cabinet that I have.
Okay, can you text me what kind of storage you would want, and then so I can remember.
What type? What
Yeah.
type do you have?
I'm pretty sure we have all kinds of storage, the big, small, mediums.
How many spaces does a medium have?
There's different kinds of mediums. There's some that like, are you looking for like, you know, be able to put more stuff in? Are you looking for heavy stuff? What are you looking for?
I just want to put like small stuff.
So
like I just want
something
a
that
couple
holds
of
a lot
spaces though.
different items.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, we could do that. I can try to find out what the best thing is for you.
Okay. Yeah, you work something out. I'll pay for it.
Okay. Can you text me and remind me? Because I'm literally about to go to Schlibrandangel.
Oh, okay.
So I would
All right, I'll
find out for you like tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Okay, that's fine.
All right, cool.
Okay, I'll ring you tomorrow then.
All right, sounds good. Bye.
All right, see ya.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Hey,
G'day.
Yo, Sam, Sab, you didn't read what I posted in the chat, right?
No.
Okay, good.
Oh, you were right. You were right. You didn't read it.
I told you. Yo, Whippy, you know what to do. Wink, wink.
Yeah. I'll see you soon. I'll call you up.
Yeah.
What are you trying to hide?
Oh,
running grime.
Yeah, allegedly, I'm gonna mute my stream in game on GTA, and I'm gonna have an overlay on, and I'm gonna be doing grime. All right, Seb? That's allegedly, and you can't prove me guilty until proven otherwise.
All right, I'll get on the server. I'll ghost you.
That's my biggest fear. It's like I'll go on the server and I'm like, what if I'm being watched right now? I mean, I know it's live, but like, what if there's an admin just stalking me, listening to what I'm saying? Like, I get terrified. I'm like, oh god.
Oh, you know that happens all the time on public server. On the public server. That's how.
Yeah,
that's,
I can imagine.
That's how I got my fucking when I got my 30-day ban, like over a year ago, whatever. I got caught because the fucking admin said "fuck you," and I said, "I'm sorry."
Damn.
Frank used to do that shit to me every single day.
Oh yeah, Frank is a fucking troll.
Who the fuck is that
Frank's an
spam?
admin? Oh, there it is.
On public is, yeah.
Literally perfect timing.
Can you guys hear me?
G'day. Yeah, hello, g'day.
Hey, were you guys like, wait, whose voice is that? Whenever.
Now, but I was like, where the fuck is he? And then, bing, you just appeared immediately.
Oh my god.
All right,
yeah,
let me
I
go
can't
log
wa-
out.
oh,
I'll do the
dude,
rest later.
I'm such an. I was so stupid on this one. I did one of the, like probably the dumbest thing I've done in a while.
What's that?
Screwing up Rami's invite.
So
I'll
yeah, so
explain
what
this.
happened? I just tell, you can tell us later if you want.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta tell the story for the pod. Are you gonna turn cam on, by the way?
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna say.
I'm too lazy.
Like a computer fucking guy? Oh, hello.
There it is. Hey,
Yo. Morning.
good morning.
Yeah, hold on. Let me grab S fan. Move him here.
Definitely fucking morning. It's 6 o'clock here in the morning. I'm fucking 8 this time.
God, Sab, I can't believe you actually dressed up with that.
I had to, man. When you told me it was cop versus crims, I had to, like, immerse myself.
But I can't see his camera. What's he dressed up like?
Cop.
I'm wearing my Austin PD outfit.
Oh, this motherfucker! I should have been more fancy.
All stars.
No, I bought this from the dollar store. It was like $1. That's what I bought it for.
I'm just fixing scene.
Oh fuck.
Hey.
Howdy.
I'm so sorry. I almost fixed it all.
You got this.
Dude, I used to laugh at Train for Scuffed podcast and used to think that he was so dumb with how he did it until I did one of these myself, and I realized that it's actually the only way to do it is like this super janky way. It's a whole thing. Oh wait, I have to flip ears. Hold on.
Dude, frick. Stop. I should be wearing my sheriff.
Go get
outfit
him.
the other day.
Go get him.
I
Go
don't
get it.
even
Go
know
get
where
it.
it is. I have to go find it.
Wait, Blau, which way is my camera? Is this monitor on the right or the left for you?
Let me see if I can find it.
Go see if you can find it.
Yeah, go try to find it. We have a second here.
Okay.
Go get my glasses.
Because if this monitor is on the left-hand side of the screen, then it's right. Because I just saw on Cornwood it's the other way around. So I don't know what I've done. Discord's dumb or what.
Your monitor is on the right side now.
Okay, so that's the wrong way. It's meant to be on that side, I think. Now I'm confused. Now I don't fucking know.
It's the opposite of what it's showing in Discord.
Oh, okay. Then don't need to flip it. Then I'm just being dumb.
Is that correct? Well, I can flip it. It's very easy.
Hold on. Let me have a look.
Not the glasses. Oh no.
Oh, fucking sucker.
Oh, not the glasses. Oh my.
Oh yeah, the way it appeared in your preview. Yeah, it's fine.
Let's see.
One you sent,
I can also always.
I want to show my
flip it in a second.
Discord.
Okay, I'm almost. I
things.
swear I'm almost done.
No.
Okay.
Oh God, am I gonna cook right now? Am I gonna cook too much?
I'll see if I can go find the thing. I gotta go.
I look for it.
Actually, do I do bubbles? I'll do bubbles. What's the
Bro,
website
the
for bubbles,
fucking
chat? I'll do
outfits.
bubbles.
Bro, fuck. Why didn't I think of that? I need to be more creative next time. That's fucking genius.
Yeah, next time, come on, just come on, it's Dundee.
Yeah, I'll just fucking nipples out, blue denim on. Fucking, it'll be.
Or I could just open Wibby stream.
Not me.
honestly.
Holy
Wait,
shit.
so Whitby,
you
you
do.
actually? I didn't realize it. You actually exaggerate your voice on Dundee more.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. This is me talking. Like if I put no emotion, just my normal voice. This is what I normally sound like when I'm on Dundee. I go, I put more effort into it.
Okay, I have it. I believe all set up. Oh my god, I did it.
You
Wait
got
for a
this.
second.
I believe in you. You can do it.
Actually, I'd rather do bubbles. I'll be honest. I fucking hate sharing my screen. I don't give a fuck.
Okay,
How long it's for?
We are live. We are live. Oh, I did this as S-Fan wasn't here. I'm so okay. Well, you know what? He's coming anyway, so he'll be here.
I'll
So
show
this
the
is,
screen.
this is perfect because now I can explain the dumb shit that I did. Okay. Well, first of all, IRL head popped. God, I hate when. Before we get this started, I'm just gonna say I hate it when like I'll be like hanging out with someone and
You say an RP term, IRL.
yeah. Oh my dude. Okay. I called this out, I think, on the last podcast, but at the Streamer Awards, Janet ex Chocobars, goes up and is just like, "Hey, Mickey," and I'm like, "Shut the fuck up! Don't ever say that to me ever." I was so triggered. Okay, while we're waiting for S-Fan to come back, I do have to address the why Rami isn't here. Okay, so Sab, you're not in trouble. But
Is this not gonna be weird?
Well, okay. So
Is
first of all,
it
and we'll get into
delayed?
this in the podcast, but actually, we have a limited number of what I think are like kind of active crims, as in like, kind of more actively doing stuff, interacting with the cops, doing like kind of spice. We'll get into that later, but obviously, I think like one that people really wanted was Rami, right? Because Rami's been doing some fucking crazy shit, right? So. Getting at Rami, and I told Sab to hit up. I think it was like you were messaging Rami and Moon, and your message to me was what you wrote Rami is good. I haven't heard back from Moon, and what you meant was like. So I now understand what you meant was like Rami is good, as in like Rami is a good choice. Let's invite him, and. But I thought that I was dumb, and I thought that you had already like I thought you meant Rami is good, like Rami's coming. So I was like, oh, okay. So then I just threw Rami on the fucking thing, and then apparently Rami like learns. He's like his chat basically is like, hey man, you're gonna be on. Sorry, you're gonna be on the podcast. He's like, what the fuck? And I get DMs from Rami. I go, what the fuck, man? I
messaged him though. I told him that the time has changed. I let him know what's going on though.
I couldn't
okay.
find my thing.
He couldn't do it though because he was starting his stream later. But I basically jumped the gun without confirming, and so Rami learned that he was on the podcast from his own chat.
That's funny.
Yeah, and it was funny. My bad. I will. Okay, my complaint is this though. I have two complaints. Number one, it's hard to schedule these sometimes because everyone's role playing all the time. So they're like, so it's actually literally even hard to get people to like see their messages. That's number one. Number two,
good luck getting 5 streamers in one room.
Yeah. Number two, I have silent. By the way, and we'll do intros and all that. Huge shout out, by the way, to SileNt. filling in last minute. You're a legend. And SileNt only agreed to come with him being allowed to run grime in the city and still earn money while doing the podcast. So thank you for that. And Sab, we really appreciate the admins of NoPixel for letting people do civilian work and earn money while they're on the podcast. That's awesome. Also, really cool that you guys are actually going to pay additional in-character money to people coming on the podcast. That's awesome, man. So today's episode's actually
a bonus. You said, I think.
Yeah,
Wow, you dropped your cap at the very end.
So I just want to say to the NoPixel admin and dev team, guys, thank you so much for sponsoring the podcast. That means a lot to us. That's really cool that you guys are helping to make sure that role players can take time off of the grind to come in here. Jokes aside, today we have a juicy episode that is actually going to be part of a series. We'll probably run this series, once a month or every now and then, whenever there's a good time. But I mean, we could talk about this topic for many hours. We won't be able to cover everything today, but it is cops versus crims, the age-old ancient rivalry that goes back millennia, the most deep and dankest rivalry in GTA RP history, the infamous cops versus crims. Representing your cops today are, go ahead and introduce yourselves. Starting with Sab.
Hello, I play as Captain Slacks. My name is Sab. Howdy, everybody.
Go ahead.
Oh, you can go ahead. I was going.
No, you go ahead. I said go.
I play Cletus Cornwood. My name is S-Fand, and hi. I don't have my sheriff's outfit. I feel bad. It's not here actually. I think they took it for something.
Yeah, S-Fand was looking for his sheriff's outfit here at the start, so
missed the memo. Classic.
And Archon.
Hello, long-time listener, first-time caller. I'm gonna steal Sab's classic one-liner of "Hey, I'm happy to be here. Hello." And, I play now or newly minted chief of police, Barrick Johnson. A lot of people are probably gonna be unfamiliar with me, but that's gonna change. It's gonna change.
There you go.
Okay, that sounds kind of like a threat, but yeah. So we have a so we actually have two. Well, a former chief of police, a current chief of police, and Cornwood. Love it. That's
yo.
Yo.
Senior captain, man. Senior captain.
Senior captain. True.
And representing your criminals, we can start with SileNt. SileNt, if you want to introduce yourself, your character, etc.
Can I just add, you see that OOC threat that Arkin just did? This is why people wonder why there's OOC beef. That was OOC threatening right there. Anyways, I play FLIPPPY. Hi. Leader of Hydra gang.
Okay, FLIPPPY. Go. Oh, sorry.
No, my bad. Hi, my name is Whippy, and I play Dundee, Irwin Dundee. How long have I been playing Dundee now? Like, what, 5 years? Since 2019? I don't know. It's been too long, but hello, hi.
Well, and to be fair, Whippy and SileNt, both of you guys have played cops before. I mean, you guys have. Whippy, yours is Croc Steven. SileNt, who's the cop you've played?
Joel Garcia.
That's right, Garcia.
Joel.
Yeah.
And Sab a long time ago was also once a crim. And then finally you have me, where by the way, when we were organizing this and Rami couldn't come, then Whippy's like, oh, like, so I'm gonna be the only crim, and I'm just like but that's true. As the YouTube
yes.
I said
as the YouTube
the only crim.
Yeah.
Well, listen,
I just regarded you completely.
Well, I mean, as the YouTube comments remind me, I mean, I'm not really a crim. Let's be honest. Mickey doesn't really. Mickey.
The question is, how many butt combs you have? Okay, that's what makes you a crim.
I mean,
Wait,
hey,
really?
if that's the case, I have a lot. So, yeah. Someone in chat are saying 3 cops for this. Well, listen. I think I'm a crim, but I'm like, okay. Let's be honest. My reputation is like I'm the biggest like cop glazer.
What am I doing?
Crim. I always just like side with the cops on OOC things. So that's just because I suck. Or as Kevin says, actually not even Kevin saying, it's actually Mr. K, the character says, OOC, I'm a bitch. which is fair. Well, which, by the way, in character, I believe means occasionally. So I just think that he's saying occasionally I'm a bitch, which is the way he explained it to me.
I was trying to turn them off.
Anyways, okay, cool. Cops versus crims. We have a lot of topics to go into on this. I think to sort of start, you know, I think we can all agree it's one of the coolest. There's a lot of good stuff we could talk about, but we gotta get to, you know, a little bit of the tea. What do you guys think is sort of the state of cop versus crim on NoPixel right now, and like what seems to be working, and then also like what seems to be like a problem with it, or like where are the biggest frustrations coming? You guys think?
Wait, with what exactly?
Cops versus crims. I mean, you can go with like, you know, whether it is like that's the thing. There's so much we can dive into. I think today it's mostly like kind of the current state of things, but like, so again, later on we could talk about investigations, could talk about chases, but like just sort of what are your general things? Any major frustrations you guys have seen?
A lot. Where do I begin?
Me too. I could yap for hours, man. I could yap.
I'm gonna let the new guest first, since you know I always give my opinion. So Whippy, SileNt, Archon, go ahead.
I think I'll go first. Unless you want to go first, SileNt.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay. I think Static Crims right now, well, Cops versus Crims, I think it's come a long way from 3.0, but of course not perfect yet. I think like Sab, like when I was working at Mosley's at the start of 4.0, and we had started chasing that guy who didn't pay the Waxen tax. Because you know we were scamming people. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna get arrested. I'm gonna get thrown in. But then like you actually talk to us and you de-escalate like, no one's getting arrested. We want to find anyway. And I was like, man, this is really good because like instead of actually, you know, doing the same old loop of getting chased, run down, beat someone, go to jail, it was actually like we were talking and it was like, oh wow, this is really good. I actually like this. Even though you were going to pay them for the money that they lost because you knew that I was scamming, but then you lied to me. But I still thought it was like really good RP. But as time's gone on, I feel like we're slipping slightly back into the old 3.0 habits of, you know, everything's kind of just going on like, how do I word it? Like, I feel like as a criminal, there's a lot of grinding. Like you have the butt coin, you have the materials, you have to go into the sewers if you want anything to do with moonshine. There's so much that you need to do, and it's a lot of work. You know, I'm doing 10 to 12 hours a day, and I'm used to only doing 5 to 6 hours, and I'm trying to grind my ass off just to keep up. And when I get into a police chase, I feel like I have so much to lose because like a 5K fine, a 10K fine, it's like a massive fine. Like that could set me back like a day or two if things don't go well. And so when I get chased by the cops, I feel like I have to try hard, and I feel really bad because I feel like I'm taking and not giving an RP in that aspect. And if I have to try hard to get away, well then I'm not role playing. I'm playing fucking cops versus crims. It's shitty of me.
Mechanical thing at that point, right?
Yeah, it's mechanical thing. So, but then it's like, okay, so sometimes like if I rob G6, for example, I'll wait and see if cops naturally respond, and if I don't, and I feel like there's good RP here, I'll anonymously snitch on myself. I'll call up like, hey guys, someone's robbing this thing, and I'm sitting here going, okay, I've called the cops. I really fucking need this money. Like when I rob those G6, I'm desperate. I need the cash. I need that money. And here I am just giving myself away from the perfect lick. Let me call the cops. And I feel like because I'll try not to ramble on for too long, but I feel like one thing I've learned in the current state of 4.0 is because the criminals have so much to lose when they get caught, they're trying a bit hard to get away. Like they won't, you know, like I was watching Cornwood last night. You pulled over a buffalo that was 1060 stolen, and you'd walked up to it, didn't talk, and drive away, right? And like 2 bits, like from my cop experience, I'd go, well, shit, you know, he didn't talk to anyone. But I said from the criminal point of view, that guy may have who knows what on him, and it could set him back 2 days of progress. Like I wouldn't fuck around with that. I've been grinding for 9 hours. I got to get away. And so because the criminals have to try hard to get away because they feel like there's so much at stake if they get caught, then cops who are currently going easy get fed up with it because like these criminals are trying to get away. So I'm going to put turbos in my car. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to start pitting early. And then criminals are going to be like, damn, these fucking cops are tryharding me. I'm gonna start using rat strats. I'm gonna start swapping the 7 cars to chase. And then the cops are gonna go, what? You know, now we got to start shooting tires. Too many car swaps, and then the same loop just goes on. And I don't know. That's how I feel it is at the moment. Like the same loop is going on, but one side, has so much to lose, and one side's going easy, and then one side escalates, and another side escalates, and another side escalates, and then we just it's turned into full mechanical like daily cop shootouts. Like it was in 3.0. And it's like, do we want to go back to that? You know what I mean? Because I feel like.
And to give you perspective on things, we've talked about this. When the PD was formed in 4.0, our biggest problem was how do we avoid going down the path of sweat versus sweat? How do we avoid the path of going down of, always trying to match the criminals? You can't. You just can't. And you have to live with the reality that you're not going to catch everybody, and people getting away is okay, especially with Rule of 6. Yeah. You just cannot have a perfect reality to where every single person is caught. You want to catch every single person as a PD. There's not going to be multiple swaps, and there's not going to be people going through strat. It's going to happen. And I think if you try to match that energy as a PD, you're going to get yourself in trouble because you're going to start promoting that kind of role play within the police department. And that's the main focus. So we need to focus on catching the criminals, knowing how to do the rat strats, knowing how to match sweat, knowing how to be mechanically gifted so we can catch them. I think that's a problem. But unfortunately, people just go down that path because it turns into PvP, not role play.
Yeah, exactly. I agree with that completely. Like, that's why it's like, I always try to match the energy. Like if I'm robbing a convenience store, I'll purposely not choose like a Lampadati. I might choose like 2 shitty Seminoles to have fun with. And I'll try and bring as many people as I can because not a lot of people get to experience crime IP. A lot of people actually don't know what to do. And so that's why I'll self-snitch. Like I always try and match the energy of the PD, right? So like, I don't need to bring an AK-47 and 6 S-Plus cars to rob a convenience store because I know the cops are only going to bring two small cars. And so I'm always like, okay, cops are bringing this. I'll try and match it in some way to where, it's a fun scenario for everyone. Maybe I have a chase. Like if I get caught, I don't ever like get upset when I get caught. I only get upset if like, I don't know, I feel like I've been try-harded, or I feel like, the scenario could have gone on for longer, but instead it was limited because someone wanted to arrest me, which happens a lot more than I'd like it to, but a lot of times it doesn't. I don't know. I could just be wild, and I could be like the most biased crim here, like, fuck cops, I know, which is why it's good to get the opinion from all the cops here.
No, I think you're definitely right in that. Like, I think, at least for me, anyway, I try my best in most situations to look at this and say, okay, how well can we, or what decisions can we make to potentially extend this like a few more minutes, or to allow people to actually have more opportunities to do something else. And while that will play into the whole meme of like, oh my god, you gave them like 10 warnings or like 15 warnings and all that, it'll at least like extend things to the point to allow other things to happen and give other opportunities for other avenues to arise.
Yeah, you're right, and I think that's like a good way to look at it. Like I always tell my crew, the Bondi boys, I'm like, look, I put it like in the rules channel when they join the Discord. I'm like, look, fellas, if you're here because you want to get a fucking $1 million Vinewood house, too bad. We're L criminals. We're gonna go to jail because we don't do the most perfect things. I purposely try and make any chase I get into somewhat exciting. Like I'll nerf myself. Like you'll notice I never try and hide my identity. I'm either always wearing my jacket or I'm. I was offline robbing the laundromat and I had to sneeze in real life. So I role-played walking behind the hostage, taking my actual mask off, sneezing in front of Moon, and then putting it back on and going, you didn't see who I was. It's not me. Because I always feel like I got to give. I feel like criminals need to give in police chases. I feel like you need to allow yourself to be caught. Yeah.
It's not even that, just give and take. Like, you're going to run to people that are going to have a plan where they get away in 2 minutes. And then you're going to run into people that are going to get away in 20 minutes, right? And sometimes people are going to just do a bike swap into tunnels and get away. It is what it is, whatever. You just got to move on and say, whatever. We can't beat that, whatever. And then sometimes people are going to give you a classic old-fashioned chase of going through Los Santos and it being cool. And, there's maybe a boat involved. Maybe they're swimming. Maybe it's like a foot pursuit for another 5 minutes, something like that, right? Where it's just not cookie cutter, gone in 2 minutes. Goodbye, we're done.
Yeah. I agree completely. I feel like the only time I do like the 2 minute thing is like if I'm down bad. Like sometimes I feel like you have to grind to make RP, and sometimes like 1 out of the 10 times I do get chased, I do try hard to get away just because I'm like, okay, I got a lot of shit on me. I know I can do something cool with this. I just want to like secure 1 W So the other 9 times I get chased, I can afford to lose it. So like if I go and rob something, the first time I might actually just get away for the first one, but everyone I do after that, it's like, okay, I've done it, I've gotten away, I've got money to lose. Let's go do something crazy. Like I remember robbing the laundromat in the Dukes. That car is such a piece of fucking shit, man. That thing is the worst car I've driven in this server. And I'm like, let's rob the laundromat in the Dukes. I didn't last 3 fucking minutes in that damn car before I got sent through the fucking windshield. But yeah, no, it's all about giving and taking, and I agree with what you say. So because I don't want to end up like a cookie cutter criminal, like the same. Oh yeah, let's do crime 24/7, and then I'm just gonna steal Lampadati and do the same shit everyone else does so I can progress. It's like no, you gotta give and take. You gotta allow yourself to be caught. You gotta allow the cops to have a breadcrumb to go after whatever activity you do. And you got to allow for cops to catch you, but it's also the same way for cops. Cops need to allow for a criminal to have the opportunity to get away. And the cops should, I don't know.
I have a fix for this, honestly. I really do have a fix for this. And I think the fix is you allow forensic and investigation tools to exist. So if the criminal does get away, there's a chance you can investigate afterwards.
Yes.
So the roleplay doesn't end after the chase, and you can investigate and bring him down for questioning, or try to pursue him in a different kind of way. Maybe do surveillance, see what's going on, things like that. Any crumbs, any leads after a robbery would be amazing versus all it being a chase, being end all be all, and then people get away.
Yeah, which is why I never mask up. Like I rob something, you always know it's me. Like you always know where to look, and then I'll probably hide for a little bit, and I won't even change my clothes. It's like I gotta I won't even I'll probably change the car, but not the clothes, and it's like there's that chance to where I can be seen again. I think the biggest inspiration I got was actually from Forehead when Sam Green was on back in 3.0. I had snuck in a shotgun into the prison, and I was like, yo, just fucking run it in. I'm in. Okay, the guards are distracted. And then Forehead's like, no. He kind of explained to me, we have to allow an opportunity for us to get caught. So instead of just quickly speed running the shotgun into the cells and stashing it before the DOC saw, he actually gave it to an inmate who was blind, and we had to walk next to him for a solid 10 minutes with the fucking giant shotgun on his back inside the prison, trying to walk his way past 20 armed guards into the cell so he can hide it.
Damn.
I was like, that's really good RP. I thought, fuck, I never thought about that. He has everything to gain here and everything to lose. And here he is giving RP to the DOC. He's allowing himself to be caught. And I actually took a lot of inspiration from that. So it's like, that's the type of stuff I want to do now. And I think that's how everyone should act.
So
and I know. Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say, well, I want to hear from SFan and SileNt, because now we've sort of circled on a topic that I think everyone's kind of interested in, and the viewers probably want to get an answer to this as well, which is like, it is this problem of kind of escalation of stakes and kind of trying, where it's like, oh, if the punishments are bigger, or if the things that the crims can lose are bigger, it's like, well, then they're going to try harder, and then that results in the cops trying harder, and it's that like escalation. SFan first and SileNt, I'm curious, how do you guys think about that? Like, is there a sweet spot, or does it always end up escalating more?
From my point of view, I feel like there's a lot of times where you don't want to feel like an NPC, right? And that's how I think a lot of cops feel sometimes, is like anytime they're not they don't act like an NPC, it's like everybody shits on them. And it's like, bro, you'd have to be a complete moron to not know that this is happening here. You have all the information, you have all the data. Like it's almost like insulting to not act a certain way. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh, look at me, look how dumb I am, be the punching bag. But it just ends up at a certain point, it's just like not fun, because you have to, like, I get it. Like, you have to give, and you have to, there's times where it's like, okay, you just have to do the thing. But also, if you're chasing a criminal who's, for lack of a better word, like being lazy, or they're not covering their own ass, then yeah, like certain things are going to fall apart for them. Right. My point that, like, I think the big thing with Cornwood is, like, especially at the beginning, everyone's like, oh, Cornwood is like max fines, give them the 9s, shoot everybody, this and that. And that's not really exactly what I want to do with Cornwood, right? But how I've been RPing it out recently is because, to be fair, OOC saw this. I've noticed that there's a lot of inconsistencies in how charges are pressed, how criminals are treated, how situations are treated, and it makes things very confusing for a lot of people. Right.
Oh yeah.
It makes things very confusing for a lot of people because then they'll have a certain situation that happens, and then they will later on have a similar situation, or they will be with somebody else that also has that situation happen, excuse me, and then the lack of consistency then makes people frustrated. And that's really where the issue is.
I mean, the gun possession thing is a perfect example of that.
Yeah, the thing last night is a good example, which is
we'll talk about. I do want to talk about that, by the way. Normally, I try not to talk about specific instances, but that was a spicy one. I'm curious.
I think it's important to talk about specific instances. I mean, obviously it's your show, but I'm totally down to.
No. We should. I actually just want to briefly, because I've heard from everyone so far except SileNt. So I'm just because SileNt. Let's be honest.
You play
right now.
There.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I'm just not
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah. Well, because I know SileNt also plays a crim in a very different way than Dundee. Because I mean, you as you even admitted, Whippy, right? You with the BBMC maybe don't care as much about kind of maybe the MMO style progression, right? Whereas and that's right. Well, like you said, you guys aren't getting Vinewood houses, right? Like we're an L. Like you even admitted that for the BBMC. Whereas SileNt, I feel like. Is running Hydra, maybe similar to say like the company or even like Chain Gang, where it's like, hey, we're actually trying to build, we are trying to progress and see that. So before we get into the topic from last night, which I realized is a big thing, I am curious, what are your broader thoughts on having to try hard when things are at stake for a big operation?
See, I feel like my opinion is gonna be similar to everybody's, right? I think I'm on the more tryhardy side on both ends, right? I feel like I definitely am on the tryhardy side on my end, but I want to see cops so for example, I'll give some of my favorite cops that I've dealt with around Shift 3, right? It's someone like Snow. He was always a really good example for me because he, in my opinion, if you piss him off, then he'll go hard on you, But if he senses that you're going an easy chase, recently we did a 10 bike chase or whatever, he had a car, and instead of staying in the car, he gets in his bike and he starts chasing us in the bike that he could,
I saw that, by the way. That was funny as fuck.
That's the ultimate arena room right there.
Yeah. So I like those things. And then I guess to kind of go back to one of the things we were talking about, how I feel one of the biggest issues when it comes to cops and crims, right, is when one side escalates and other side keeps escalating. It goes back and forth before, used to have these what were they called? You just shoot cops or whatever. What is it called again?
Ambush?
Hell Week? Yeah, Hell Week. Yeah, you said
Hell Week.
It's Hell Weeks and stuff,
Season Order 666.
Yeah, exactly. And I think when it comes to those type of situations, I think the cops are the most important role on the server by far. And the reason I say that is because, for the longest time, one thing that I used to hate on the server, I think it was I'd hear it from streamers sometimes, but it was mostly a viewer thing, is for some reason people used to have an issue if a cop and a crim talked out their issues, which was the most frustrating thing to me because
that's so weird.
Yeah, it's so weird. But for the longest time, it was a big issue. But that
was in 3.0. Yeah, that was a big issue in 3.0.
Yeah, but my favorite thing was talking to Snow or talking to Brian Knight and de-escalating things in character, because not everything has to lead to out of character issues. Obviously, some frustrations are out of character, but I feel a lot of time if I have an issue with someone, talking to them in character ends up solving so many issues in so many ways.
So I want you guys to tee up and talk a little bit about the stuff from last night. I'd love, S-Fan, if you want to lead that, get that. But before we do that, I actually realized something.
You know, sponsor?
No. Oh, well, we might have. We might actually, yeah. This episode's sponsored by your sponsor.
That was, hey, listen, just
that would
before.
have been an awful sponsor. We are Roleplay Podcast on YouTube. Guys, our last episode was our most viewed episode on YouTube. We are on the up and up. I'm not even kidding. I actually I did talk to my agency yesterday. I was like, yo, do you want to get a sponsor for that Roleplay Podcast thing? I was like, oh shit. So now hold on. To do that, because here's the problem. I don't know, Doritos or some company is going to sponsor this, and then they're going to go in and they're going to see my chat like it is right now with all of you guys yelling about DNA. Cornwood only takes W's. Why is Mr. K not here? Blau's a OOC a bitch, which that one I'll let slide, but okay. I'm saying that for all future Roleplay Podcast episodes where we go into our special spicy topic of cops versus crims, I'm asking that everyone in all the chats, wherever's live, we all take a moment. We're gonna hold a little prayer, okay? We're gonna join me in prayer on this, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And okay, in this moment, okay. So, Devs. Oh yeah, we're all holding hands. Okay. Devs, thank you for blessing us with the content before us. And grant us our W's, and may we not maul during our L's. Let us be excited for the pog chases. And not flame the crims or the cops, and realize that we're all just trying to create content together. And that at the end of the day, all of us are a bunch of fucking nerdy losers trying to role play as badass criminals and hard ass cops. When at the end of the day, we're a bunch of fucking losers who stream this shit on our Starforge PCs. That's right, S-Fan. I am sponsored by Starforge PC. So, and I'm sorry if any of you guys have conflicting PC sponsors, but that one I actually do have a sponsor for. So, in all honesty, I want all the chats to just kind of reset and just chill, breathe. Hey, it's cops versus crims, but we're all just trying to create content. Amen.
There we go. Amen.
Amen.
All right, so why the fuck did you guys ruin Mr. K and put him in jail for 3 days?
Dude,
Yeah, what
I'm
the
telling
fuck,
you,
guys?
Guys, I'm gonna keep it real.
Strictly
I
OCD.
actually hate Kevin IRL. And it was very personal, and I let my out of character feelings affect my character in game, and I was being very aggressive on purpose. And I wanted to speak over all the other cops, and nobody else wanted to charge him except for Cornwood, and that was very personal. Yes, 100%.
Yeah, it was
So,
strategic.
Thanks for coming.
4K, Con 4K.
So what you're saying is you weren't playing a character at that moment. It was just you.
No, I was. Yes, completely.
I'm making a staff inquiry right now.
So
But even gets better 'cause it was scripted.
So let's because some viewers probably don't know what happened, and I think it actually is a really good. Normally I'd say we don't talk about specifics, but this is such a good specific case to talk about, because there is a lot of I think a lot of the frictions in 4.0 cops versus crims have come up from this. So if you guys want to just give the briefest overview for viewers who don't know kind of this, because it's a severe situation, right? So give them the TLDR.
Okay, so for real, basically what ended up happening was, actually this whole situation is kind of wild, because I went up to, the only reason I was even up there. Do you want to start from the beginning, or do you just want to talk about?
Yeah. Give the whole entire
beginning. I want the whole thing, actually.
If you want the whole story.
Yeah, let's do it.
Cornwood was in the PD down in MRPD, so down Los Santos area, city area, and Bayweather comes to Cornwood and is like, "Hey, do you have a scout? I haven't driven a scout yet. Can I borrow it?" And I said, "Oh, we haven't actually ridden together. Let's go ride together, right? And I'll let you drive. But my car isn't parked up here. It's parked in my personal parking up in Sandy." So we drive up to Sandy, and we leave the CVPI that she had outside of the Sandy Shores sheriff's office. We just leave it parked out there out in the open. It didn't have a turbo or anything, and I was like, let's just leave it out there. This will maybe somebody will try and steal it at some point. Sometimes I do stuff like that, right? Where it's just you let something potentially get stolen, and then there's something that ensues afterwards. So I was like, let's just leave it out in the open. we get the car out, and we start driving. I'm like, do you want to drive this? Sure. I give her the car, and then she drives. By the way, the Sandy CVPI is very important because we left that outside the sheriff's office. We end up driving, and she very quickly ends up crashing. And she gets ejected from the car. She gets downed. And something had happened a while back where Cornwood, I jumped off a cliff on accident, and I was downed. So I was like, don't snitch. Like, just cover for me. And she's like, on the radio, it's like, oh, like, I don't remember what she said. She sideswiped. I got sideswiped, whatever. And then, he got knocked down. Because, like, just in character, like, is embarrassing. So she did the same thing to Cornwood. So I was like, oh man, this guy came in a Buffalo, just flying like 130 miles an hour, black Buffalo, couldn't tell who it was. He hit a local that hit our car, and then she, we 50'd, and then she ends up getting ejected. Like some elaborate story as a joke. So we need EMS. So EMS are on the way, and then other cops then get on the radio, and they're like, oh shit, we got to find this guy. So we're going to code 6 the area. And the whole time I'm like, oh my gosh, I was just making a joke, right? So I was just making a joke. So there's other cops in the area, and I was searching for this, but we're like, we're just going to play it out, right? Because it's whatever. During this time, while we are waiting for the EMS to get there, Kay and his crew drive up in a red pickup truck, and they're like, hey, whatever. They're talking to us for a minute, and they end up kidnapping Cornwood. So they hold a gun up to him, end up kidnapping him, throw your gun on the ground, throw your radio on the ground, and get in the car, give me the keys. I give him the keys, hands up, whatever. But while this happens, the EMS show up at that exact same time. So the EMS show up at the exact same time, but they go through with kidnapping Cornwood, and we end up driving off. We're driving off. He's like, what kind of car is this? Oh, this is real nice. You got a turbo in here? What do you got? And I was like, oh, best of the best. It's a 99 turbo, right? Like, just kind of giving the info, giving an opportunity for the turbo to get stolen, all that stuff, right? So I'm playing it out. Put your taser in the lockbox.
Cam, are you not streaming?
Box. Now, I had a second gun on me, too. If I wanted to, right? If I wanted to, I had a second gun on me, and I was going to pull it out. But I was like, I continue to let it play out. And I'm like, do you still have your gun on me? And he's like, yeah, I do. So he put his gun on me.
There's no way.
So I wasn't going to like try hard it, right? And just let the story play out. He asks, he's like, you got 2 sheriff's office up here, right? And I'm like, yeah, we do. We have 2 sheriff's office. So he drives, I guess, to Sandy, but he doesn't go to the Sandy PD because there is a CVP. I didn't even know this until chat said afterwards. So because of that CVPI there, he didn't go there. So instead he drives all the way up in Polito, which gives more time for the cops to respond. So we're there at the PD for like maybe a minute or so at Polito, but apparently it gives you the option to sign up at the Polito PD, but you can't, or to sign in and sign out, like it shows the little icon, but it doesn't work in the Polito PD. Because it's not active yet, I guess. The Sandy PD is also not active, but it does give you the option. So we went up there, couldn't sign out, and duty off doesn't exist anymore. Because at that point, I just would have RP'd it out as like, okay, I'm signed out, and then I duty off, right? So I'm about to go get back in the car, whatever. Like, I think we're about to leave. But by this time, it was like within a minute, the cops had already showed up. So he just gets back in the car and he drives off. I get picked up. We call it in. And then he gets caught, yada, yada, yada. He takes the gun and stuff that he took off of me that he asked me to throw on the ground and pick up. He throws it away. And we go, we recover the vehicles, recover the equipment that was stolen, all that stuff. So what ended up happening after that? This is the part that things get really confusing. How I have been playing Cornwood because of the lawyer stuff, because I got suspended and I was a lawyer for a week and I saw both sides of it and I was like, holy shit, the cops are doing so many things wrong. The cops have been doing so many things wrong, and people have these inconsistencies in procedure when they have charges pressed against them and all this stuff. This is something we need to fix. So I saw this as a perfect opportunity to show like the proper procedure of how we should handle situations like this. Because looking at forensics, we had the gun, we had everything recovered, all this stuff. And there's like a bunch of, like, I'm telling you, he had a gun on him that he used to shoot Dr. Cantor, Judge Jackson. I mean, he was carrying all
Molten
this shit
level
on him.
hot. I mean, I've
It
never
was
seen a
as
gun
hot
that
as
hot
it
before. I think it had
So-
almost like 5 bodies on it.
Also,
Like, I'm
also
actually- Go ahead.
to pause, I just want to say, because I remember there were some people confused about this. My understanding, and this is probably like a little bit of like a mix of IRL versus this, where it's like just my brief understanding. Criminal guns are untraceable, as in we don't know where they're made. Like their serial ID scratched, but it's like forensics, you could still tell. Like, I mean, I don't know if they do this IRL, but at least for the mechanics of the server, it's like doesn't matter if we can't figure out where it came from. We know what scenes it was involved in. We know what bullets were fired from it. So that's how you guys know. Is that correct?
No, you just take the bullet, you take the gun, and you run it through the ballistic analysis, and it has a match.
That's what he's saying.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying. It's
Oh,
like
okay.
The serial is scratched, but the like Saab was saying, it's like you could match the bullets and stuff. Because that's what he did, right? Didn't Duncan shoot the gun?
He shot the gun, and then he matched it to the casings and the gun to multiple scenes.
Yeah. So yeah, basically using like the data that we have in the forensics, it ends up matching. Now, basically how the thing ended up playing out, and this is what this is something that I was trying to do, is let's make sure he has all of his charges, and we say, hey, this is everything that is proposed. We're not pressing all these yet, but this is everything that's on the table. This is the whole menu, right? So possession, boom, 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 all this stuff. And then let's talk, give us a guilty plea. Let's talk. And Kay was one of that. So I think this is something that happens. I'm not to like put words in your mouth or put thoughts in your head or whatever, Sab. I feel like when you've done this for so long, because I see this happening with like veteran cops more than new cops. When you've done it for so long, you automatically speed run through stuff. And you just start dropping charges before it's even presented in the first place. And then the way that the crims see it, and then the way that the lawyers on the other side see it is like, well, isn't this what's being charged? So they can argue those charges, even though you have all the evidence for something else. So you're like automatically getting the guilty plea point, right? And then whenever that happens, then they feel like, well, how come I'm not being charged for this now, but I would have then? Or how come you're saying this now, but back then you said this? Am I wrong? Because I feel like I've seen that happen with like multiple other like higher ranking officers, and the people have done it for a long time because they're like, we already know how this goes. Let's like just go through it. But then they don't know everything that we're thinking about and all the information that we have. So what I was saying is if you give it to them all up front, then he said it, he'll tell the story and he'll talk about all the other stuff. So we get a guilty plea on that stuff, and then we'd be willing to drop charges on certain things for that guilty plea. So that's what, that's the way I was trying to set it up for.
You're definitely not wrong. I think it just goes back to people taking that extra step to extend things and kind of have just like longer interactions after that point of people getting arrested, because it ideally, in all cases, shouldn't just end as soon as they're like put in cuffs and then, taken down to the station, processed, gone. Like you should, unless somebody like really wants to just get out of there, like you should try and extend things as far as possible, and just going as far as breaking down everything and explaining it to them, or even add in like small little charges for when like lawyers come in, and then you can kind of talk things through and then take off a couple charges. That way, both sides feel like something has been brought down a little bit and you can come to some kind of agreement. I think that's a good place to.
I think I'll go
the whole thing how charges work, right? I thought like it's an OC thing where like a lot of the charges are a bit vague. So you're meant to
it's intentionally that way. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
A lot of them are like that, yeah. So it can be, fought in court. When I talked to like Nathan and DOJ, They didn't want charges to be so black and white to where you have no flexibility to argue them in court. Because if they're black and white, then you're guilty. You're going to court, you're guilty. You're not going to win. There's no chance. So to go back to what S-Fan said, yes, I definitely rushed the process. We should have just had all the charges on the table and then went through it one by one. That way, it didn't seem like we were adding on and then taking off, adding on and taking off. And it caused such a confusion in the whole entire process. As a result, it turned into something that was more, an issue than it should have been.
Yeah. I mean, it was basically just like I think we were all kind of misreading the room because here's another thing that I did wrong, because that was my initial thought. But I feel like at the point in which he had already been presented with charges, and then he feels like the criminal feels like these are the charges that I'm hearing. Well, how come it's going up after I'm talking? You know what I mean? Now, sometimes that does happen, right? Like Miranda rights, all that stuff. But it wasn't going up because of what he was saying. It was going up because we weren't yet.
Yeah, I told him we're in the discovery phase, and as part of the investigations, right? We're still trying to investigate. We're still trying to get everything kind of sorted, right? And we're trying to figure out everything. Like I said, the biggest flaw that I saw with that, from my perspective and what I did on Slack, is I rushed the process way too much. I went in there and I said, okay, we're doing these charges. And instead of, hey, let's bring everything on the table and then let's discuss it that way and then start removing things that way off the table. That would have been a much better process. And like you said, I think it's something that we need to just get in a good habit of doing so by, laying everything flat on the table and then from there start removing things instead of adding and subtracting midway through.
Yeah. And I want to interrupt to just, and again, this is, because I want to, we'll have the Crims will have their chance to rebuttal, even though Kay's not here. Well, the Crims will, on his behalf, rebuttal and attack the cops here. But before we do that, I do want to say, like, to all the chats, because I see a lot of people in chat, like, kind of commenting this. I just want to say, like, obviously we've all been doing this for a while, but No Pixel changes rules. Obviously, people are trying to do 4.0 really differently. And one thing I just ask from, like, not only I think the role players have actually been pretty good about this time around, but for the chats is like, yo, like, we fuck up. Like, we don't know a lot of the shit going on, right? Like, I did a getaway recently where I stupidly put a new criminal who I know S-Fan chased a bunch, Eli. I put him in a situation where he got fucked because he didn't know how to unlock a door. And I'm gonna be honest, guys. Like, so there are role players with, like, God, we make mistakes, guys. Like, he did not unlock the fucking door.
That's Mickey's plan. I'm going to jail.
Hey, can I? By the way, side note on all this, Mickey plans are 4 for 5 in 4.0. I actually am batting a really good percentage. I needed one to fail. Okay, otherwise it wouldn't be a jail plan. Side note, but I just want to say my little bit of defense here from what I was reading in this, from what I've heard of the situation from last night. I don't know the whole thing, but like, you guys are just like, you're trying to figure shit out, right? Like, on the fly, right? Like, as cops, right? Because I feel like you guys have more potential to fuck things up, and it's like, you got chat yelling at you, got all this stuff. Like, I would imagine, like, mistakes are made, and it's like, yeah, we're all still learning the new systems in 4.0, right? So I just want to throw that in there. I'll let you guys continue before I let SileNt and Whippy tell you guys.
Yeah, just before SileNt, Whippy, and Archon. Is that right?
Yeah,
Archon.
People saying DNA, people saying this, people saying it's powerful, people saying jail ban. It's role play at the end of the day. I mean, I get it. DNA cannot be fought right now, but it falls off. It's not like a permanent thing that stays on the gun for a while.
Also, it's complete RNG. It scuffs. It doesn't stick. DNA is super unreliable as far as if it's gonna work or not. This just happened to be that time that it does. But people, like, the thing that people have to realize. I didn't mean to cut you off, by the way. You got my brain going. Sorry. It's so hard to RP around game mechanics because people will just be like, oh, it touched the water. There's no DNA now. It's like ME wipes off DNA. ME wipes off blood. And it's like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't really, like.
Yeah, there should be toolkits for criminals to buy to wipe off GSR, wipe off blood, wipe off things like that. But at the same time, I think if you do something like that, you should extend DNA and GSR in a way to where, it can't be too easily exploited to where you can remove it right away. I can't just go shoot somebody, pick up the casings, go wash myself all the GSR, throw my clothes in the bin, and then I become the perfect criminal. Zero consequences.
Hot take coming in In the cops versus crims debate, here comes the Blau's dumb hot take that's gonna get me in trouble. Probably, and also, we stop ocean dumping people,
please,
and we start ocean dumping hot guns. I don't know why. Like
dumping ourselves.
No, not ourselves. No, like I'm
on
serious.
it.
Like I'm surprised if you have a molten hot gun that has fucking I don't know, the Abraham Lincoln assassination on it. Why don't you just and it does get to the issue of they're expensive. And
yeah, they're too valuable right now.
They're too valuable right now. But I'm like, I think that's probably the counter to that. But like, I'd be like, fucking get rid of that shit. But it's crazy. We're more okay. Like that is the issue. It's like we're more okay like ocean dumping people than we are getting rid of a molten hot gun.
I wish there's an ocean dump mechanic that washes you on shore. That way, people cannot just constantly ocean dump people. I don't know.
Yeah, like there's like a mini game or something that it's like, oh, I survived or something. You know what I mean? Like I have a chance to.
Or just if you're in there for like 30 minutes, it just washes you automatically on shore, teleports you to the beach.
So,
you can get local EMS, right? Isn't that the rule? You local EMS, and then you forget whatever happened from the incident. I think it's kind of like
I've never been a fan of it. Even when I did it on Sab, I was like, oh, this feels weird.
I was saying I think you can like if you like hit someone over the head with a wrench or shoot them in the head, you can literally. I think it a cool thing to do would literally just to like OOCL local or even like. And just be like, that was a severe hit to the head.
We got the best person who roleplayed an ocean dump by me, and that's Whoopi right there on Dundee. I mean, he made an RP arc out of it.
I think, I mean, it was all because you did amazing RP. Like, I had no idea it was you for like a long time. I was like I was completely fooled. I had like usually chat spoils a lot for me, but that entire time when you were ocean dumping me, I had no idea it was you. I actually thought I was getting saved, but that was years ago. But
as a cop, which is unbelievable, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, I was like, I've never seen cop corruption. That was my first time seeing cop corruption on No Pixel. It was like,
yeah, Andrew says I'd do it for the boys, and I had to do it for the boys.
Okay, I have to ask. So I want to hear from Archon and SileNt here on the case situation. SileNt, be the defense here for Mr. K. Like, how do you view this situation? Like, where, like, and I know Kevin's not here to discuss, but like, where do you think like frustration would come in from like the criminal side in this whole issue?
Okay, so this is a mix of my opinion, and I also I watched the situation on and off. I was like muting and doing other stuff and watching like Eswin's POV and everything and Sabs and stuff. But I watched Kevin's stream a little bit too, and I actually do remember him saying one thing that kind of does I guess I don't know full context, right? So I'm asking you guys. I know one situation he mentioned at one point is I feel like sometimes we talk about give and take, right? But sometimes I feel like I'll go in the cells and maybe I'll try like be a Karen and argue charges, but the more I talk or the more I try to like give roleplay, sometimes ends up backfiring to the point where you end up getting punished even more, which I feel like is a turnoff. It's like, okay, I could have just been, that typical crim who's, annoyed and just doesn't say anything, just send me in, right? Rather than, give that role play or whatever. And then I feel like you get the worst end of things. I don't remember how he worded it, but I felt like he felt that at one point. And he said that like, I was getting a certain amount of time. I sat there, we did the interrogation. And then you ended up having actually like triple time or something like that. I don't know exactly the context of the time he had before and after.
It doubled. And this one's a hard one. So despite the fact that I have always, I'll talk to cops as Mickey and have in 3.0 would fuck myself over doing this. So my mom used to run a criminal defense firm, and yeah, you don't fucking talk to the cops. Like, so this is where we get into a weird thing where there's us playing characters that role play does not match up with like. So this is this is the way I see it. Like, sounds right. Like, you actually, as a criminal, by the way, great advice for everyone in chat. Do not talk to the cops. So I am serious. No, I actually am like, and again, I'm talking about like don't talk to the cops. They are not trying to help you. It depends on the situation. By me, like, I'm serious. Where I'm like, if you're detained and like, get a lawyer. Like, that's basically what you do. You use your Fifth Amendment right and you get a lawyer to talk for. You never talk to them. That is like just a straight up truth. And in reality, the cops are not they are not your friends. They are doing their own thing. So we get into this weird situation where SileNt's right, where it's like, yeah, the thing that makes sense is to not talk to them. And realistically, if you're Cornwood or you're Slacks, you want the Crim to talk to you and potentially to fuck them over more.
Yeah, but that's not the way that we should be playing it.
Right, yeah.
Has been, yeah.
And obviously, like,
I agree.
On Slacks, I don't share this perspective, but like Mickey tells me all these things about Mr. K. I hear about the dragon. I hear about this man who has so much influence and power and can fuck up a whole entire city if he wants to. And I'm trying to show that in character, trying to show a little bit of fear, but also being fair, right? And I'm trying to roleplay that part. I feel like a lot of people don't think about that. I'll be honest. I think like a lot of people don't think about the ramification. What happens when you throw a criminal in jail? What happens when you go after somebody? They think that you throw them in jail, it's over. That's it. No, they come out and they're planning revenge, and they're gonna take out a lot of cops. And then sometimes cops get targeted who have nothing to do with it, and then they get upset because like, what the fuck, man? I'm trying to do traffic stops, and I'm getting gunned down for what?
But also, here's something else though. At the same point, people don't do anything about it to defend themselves because they're like, oh, I have to follow my procedure. So a lot of times it's like people are like, again, it's the whole thing where you're being treated like an NPC. That's why they feel bad about that stuff. People don't like being treated like they're just like some random NPC in somebody else's bullshit. That right there, like, because you explained it to a T, but if you think about it, if the cops go who are getting like gunned down for no reason and they actually like full send defended themselves, they're armed to the teeth. They have so many tools. You see what I'm saying? There's so much they could do to defend themselves, and it just makes them feel like they have to do something a certain way because, especially, just truthfully, there's a lot of people. They're small streamers, right? Like, let's say you got like 50, 100 viewers, and then somebody with 10,000 viewers plus whatever comes in, or not even that much, but that's like a lot of viewers, right? But if even somebody with like 1,000 viewers plus has something happen to them, and then they all of a sudden have their chat get doubled. You know, people sometimes say, oh, it's only like 5 people, 10 people, 50 people in chat. But think about it. If they have 50 viewers, they don't have 50 chatters, right? And then all of a sudden it's insane, right? This is like, it is completely unacceptable behavior. It is not right. It is not okay. Like, nobody in the world should be okay with their chat going and doing that to somebody else, especially not somebody who has like 50 viewers, 100 viewers, whatever. And then they feel like shit in real life when they just kind of want to just do their thing. They're not being malicious or whatever. Like, that's so shit. That is so shit. That is not okay. Like, if anybody in my chat ever did that, I would actually just, I would ban them 100% out of my own chat.
Yeah, same. Yeah, no.
At the end of the day, everybody is like here to have fun, right? Obviously.
Yeah, exactly.
But
like,
yeah, I don't know. You're always gonna have bad apples. Same as like I always try and view it in a way is you're gonna have those like sports fans that are just like really ultimately just don't know what they're talking about at all, but they're still like really passionate about it.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, and they're gonna do more damage than they help. But
wrestling fans
sometimes
basically
it's too late for them to
and it's hard to moderate it as well. Like, we have like back in when BBMC was like popping off back in 3.0, we had a Discord with like 20 different channels in it, like streamer channels, and it was just like 100 different mods all working together to like contain chatters, because like they would go into not only Twitch chats, but my mods would go and look at meta chats and Discords as well. And in these meta chats, you know, there's people just shit talking streamers like fucking Blow's a bitch OOC or fucking Cornwood's a shit cop and all this stuff. I'm like, fellas, meta chat is not a place to shit. Meta chat is a place to talk. No, I don't read it. But like, you know, it's such a hard job to moderate as well. My mods are fucking goated. They crack down on it so hard. But like, I can also see where big streamers have an issue. Like, I remember when I was you know, like 10,000 viewers trying to manage a community of that size when I had like 7 mods all trying to watch it at the same time. It was really hard, and sometimes it leaks out. But I think as long as the streamer's like doing their absolute best and their mods are doing their absolute best, you know, then I think it's fine. But like, I feel like not everyone does their absolute best to manage their chat. And I think it's like, monkey, look, chat, you're dumb, okay? You're fucking dumb, chat room, okay? You reflect off streamers' energy.
No,
if I'm angry,
chat, ignore him.
chat's dumb.
Chat. No, listen.
Fuck you,
No,
chat.
don't say that. Don't say that about my chat. My chat is very smart. And they, by the way, and I want to thank again my chat. Like my chat's actually been helping me with tech support because my Prime button down below has been broken, and so a lot of them have been pressing it to try and check to make sure it works.
This guy.
My chat just is true.
but one, bro. But mine's like mine got offended. Colin D and S-Fan's chat is self-aware.
Can you check it out?
Okay, but I do want to say this. Like, okay, and SileNt, I kind of want to hear. I kind of want more pushback and insight, sort of more of the like that crim, empathetic take here, because the one thing I will say, and SileNt, I think the way you played Flippy in 3.0 was much spicier than, and you'd probably agree with this. You've been more chill in 4.0, and when I say spicier, I'm not saying that in a bad way. I genuinely think though that like when I say explicit, I mean like, doing fucking crazy shit. Like the likes of which on the server right now, I mean, and again, chat's gonna spam all the other people that they think are doing this, but I think of especially some of the bigger streamers that are doing it. It's like Rami, Kevin, and XQC on John Paul who are pushing the limits and doing like wild fucking shit. Which, by the way, I don't mean in the name. It's content, right? It's fucking spicy. It's forcing cops.
You need craziness for sure.
Yeah, to jump off the fucking bridge. It's it's the kind of stuff that adds the spice, the tea to the server, right? So SileNt, I'm curious, and I do feel like you on Flippy, you've been more chill, right? You'd say in 4.0, but like, how do you view that sort of like the frustrations coming from the people, like the role players who are doing that like more intense criminal shit?
Can you ask the question again? Exactly what do you mean?
Yeah, like where do you think frustrations would come if you were like, if in this sort of version of NoPixel you were doing like the more spicy criminal shit? Like where can you see those frustrations coming up with how the cops versus crims are now?
I don't honestly, I don't know how to answer this. I don't know. I guess I don't fully understand what you're saying, because I guess how I've been playing it, the server, is I know like obviously we kind of have our group together like we had in 3.0, but I'm seeing it as like a rebuilding everything from bottom to the top again, as in like I'm trying to just worry about building connections with everybody and kind of going from there. I haven't had too many interactions with cops, to be honest. I've kind of like just had those, typical passback cop through SBS conversations. But I mean, I've probably been in like 10 chases at most since the beginning of 4.0. So it's kind of hard to, I feel like when you get into like I guess you can say like drama and stuff, you get more passionate about those kind of things. But I haven't really been able to get so passionate about those kind of chases yet.
Yeah, I get that. Cause it's like if you're not there, getting involved in those situations, then it's like not really a big deal.
Yeah. So like right now I'm in a position where like I'll see a lot of these situations and I try to think logically about a lot of stuff, right? So when I do see situations, I tend to try to see both sides of things, and I genuinely am in the middle on most situations right now. Like I'm like, well, I see this side, but I also see that side.
Yeah. We also haven't reached like, or even closely like neared the peak of what 4.0 like will be. Because it's kind of how like 3.0 was when it started as well. Like there was like mechanically everything wasn't perfect in the beginning, but like months and months down the road it kind of reached this like real height in terms of like storytelling and just interactions, and I'd like to think that we probably haven't gotten to that point yet. Haven't even scratched the surface anyway.
Right.
Yeah, there's so much. Like 3.0 started, like there was you could rob a house and that was it. Like that's all you could do. Like there was no boosting, no bank busting. Cryptocurrency didn't come out for a while. Tons of other stuff. But
I miss that so much.
Wait, this is actually wait. I got to pause. I don't think that's true. I think the Fleeka banks were out way before the laundromat was out.
Yeah,
Fleeka banks were out
2 or 3
way.
weeks in, I feel.
Yeah, they were out way.
But-
That's why. Like I feel like treating that's my. This is a weird thought. I treat the laundromat and the cash exchange like full on heists. Because I just assumed the devs wanted the heist in the south side because it's just better RP around those areas. That's actually what I thought. I thought like, oh, that's what.
I agree.
That's what I thought it was.
It also took a lot longer to get to that point, right? Like,
yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I like before like seeing like Buddha talk about how he feels like a cash exchange is like a jewelry store. I didn't even think of it like that at all. I was seeing it as like a fleek out, even
Good point.
like something higher because
I thought it was like almost Polito level.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was like think of it as.
But I will say this, and I think chat kind of gets this, which is like they're like, I think something that I've experienced as a criminal is here's a wild take because a lot of people are saying like, oh well, only CG has had like maybe some of these bad experiences. I think there's some truth in that actually, because I do think CG are some of the only ones pushing the boundaries and doing really risky shit. I think the nature of 4.0, we have seen some of like the biggest crims from 3.0 months into the server are way laying low and just not they're just not doing crime for better, for worse, right? Like they're just not doing risky crime or anything of that nature. And the reality is that I think in a way, CG are some of the only ones doing really risky shit. And it's the risky shit that like, as soon as you raise the stakes, that's where things, can go wrong. And it's like, I guess, we'll touch on something that's like, I like the heavier sentences, but I guess a question then to the cops is, yeah, knowing now that there's like some pretty fucking big fines and times, like I mean, and that okay, this is a difference, and Whippy and SileNt, sure, in 3.0 the Fleeca was out earlier, and there's differences in what crime was available earlier, but now in 4.0, dude, the charges are big, like that shit is like let's be honest, that whether it's fair or unfair, that the charges on K are just those are big, right? So what? How do we deal with that?
Do any of you guys? I'll go if you guys don't want to.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine talking about it as well. I think, I mean, I guess the concrete example is, I mean, the one that everybody wants to like talk about, obviously, is like the charge for robbing a cop and the charge for having a cop gun on you. Each one is like a day, and then straight up just the robbery is 10,000, and then having the gun is 100,000, which. You got to think about like why it was when the change was made, like what was the reasoning behind it? Like when it was instilled like by the DOJ and stuff like that, it was because cops were getting robbed like 3 to 4 times a day. Mm-hmm. So in order to try and combat that, and at least to me in like a role play aspect, that was the reasoning of why it becoming that way. Now I'm in a difficult spot because like I very much feel for the other side in this term, because like I think the fine is probably okay, but the time is like,
right,
it's a small, I feel like it's a pretty small thing. Like obviously we don't want to set the precedent of like you can just rob cops all the time, or it's okay to have cop guns on you. But at the same time, like, you're essentially at this point, like throwing somebody's whole day away, sometimes 2 days now. And kind of, I don't know, it's something I've always kind of teetered to both sides with.
Yeah.
I mean if I was to, so I'll be honest, if I was to actually look at like, if I was, and again, I'm not like, and there's 2 points here. If I was to look at how the cops handled the case situation, I'm like, okay, and you want like a really severe time. This is like and maybe viewers will tell me this is fucking dumb. Maybe you guys will tell me this is dumb. But I'm like, I feel like there's this really severe level of crime where the whatever minutes, months, whatever the fuck you give them doesn't matter. Where I'm almost like, just make it kind of big enough in RP. Where like I almost feel like for K it should have been, yo, this happened like late last night. he's locked up, and whatever the time is, tomorrow. So today, and I know people in my chat are saying he's like doing some role play in like prison. Like today, Mr. K is in prison, and it's a whole prison arc for him today. Bam.
Yeah.
And then tomorrow, he's out. Right. And I think the only time I would say that you should probably go longer than that is straight up like you literally permitted someone, like you murdered someone, terrorism,
right?
Insane cartel drug trafficking. Other than that, I actually just kind of think like a good balance is like 1 day in prison, you do prison RP that day, and the next day you're out. Like, you get what I'm saying? Because I feel like people looked at this like, yeah, Kay's gonna be able to make it's Kevin. He's gonna be able to make content in prison. But like, we literally had this. I think S-Fan on the Cops podcast said it's hard to make content in prison after like 1 day.
Yeah,
it's hard.
There's nothing to do in prison.
There's no DLC either.
So who plays Larry Knox?
Oh, Uzi.
Uzi. So in character, he actually came up to me with a great idea, and I messaged Sal about it. For some of these really big cases, what if we had a mechanic that was, instead of sending somebody to jail, they're under house arrest, but they have a tracker on their leg, just like you have a PD tracker, because we actually have a tracker that we can put on people who are on a hut. So you put them under house arrest, and now this is something the devs would have to code, and I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's you could do this, but you put them under house arrest, and they just have to sit in their homes and do whatever. Like it's something we give them, not an option of, but like when we see fit.
I've actually never thought about that, but me as a crim, I'm telling you right now, the possibilities of that is insane. You can still feel like you still can do a lot of stuff. Your private talks with your gang if you need to, just anything. Like you could still run a gang while being in house arrest.
Yep. Like I think that's sick. You know, who knows? You might even be on radio and you drive by the house and you're like telling them stuff. Hey, I just saw 2 cops this way. You know, like you'd have like a lot of cool shit that you could do there. Like I think that would be sick. Right?
Holy shit.
Now, again, that's something that we'd have to be able to figure out, or like have some other, someone in chat said give them a curfew. I mean, just stuff like that. I think that's cool ideas that could facilitate more RP. Now, ideally, Bolingbrook would be something that was up and active, and there'd be RP there, but unfortunately, it's just kind of not like that. You know, it's
Armand and Bobby, man, they're gonna get it going.
Yeah, so I mean, to the point where literally Carmine and Bobby Charles.
It'll be like the Hunger Games in there.
Yeah, it's literally gonna be Hunger Games in there, and now
It's gonna feel like a different server when you go to jail.
Yeah, it's literally gonna be like GTA Online. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think having opportunities to RP is what's important. Back to the original question and to Barrick's point, like a lot of those charges and stuff were made up whenever it was a different time in the server, and I think a big thing is we just have to use like officer discretion to approach some of these things better. What ended up happening last night was these things were being approached differently by different police officers. I think there was actually 3 lines of thinking last night from the police standpoint, and then there was K's POV, which also, to be fair, wasn't great, because I do think he was being cooperative at first, but then whenever he sees like, oh, the charges are going up, well, I mean, yeah, then he got like pissed about it, and he's like, I don't want Cornwood in here. I don't like, you know, because he's talking and the charges are going up, but in reality, what I was trying to do with Cornwood was have him lay out all the charges and facilitate, to me, like, so there's like you know, some of the really big crims on the server, right? And K is one of them. So that's like a very big moment, right? Where you're sitting there and you got Captain Slacks, you got Duncan in there, you have Cornwood in there.
Duncan.
And, you know, they're interrogating him. It's a big moment, right? Where it's like, hey, we found all this shit on you. We know that you shot Dr. Cantor. We know that you shot Judge Jackson. The MO matches up. The evidence matches up. We got forensics. All this shit. Right?
No.
And let's put everything on the table. Hey, you son of a bitch, you're going to jail for life. Okay, it's over. We have all this shit on you. And then all of a sudden he's like, okay, I'll talk. And that's when you start getting the guilty
There's no
play. It's like,
person
look,
wants to
I'll
own
admit to some of this
everything
stuff, but I'll
that
talk.
they've made.
So then that's when you do like the negotiation of, you know what, we'll drop the possession charge. We'll drop the, and then you start dropping some stuff and then you work something out where he admits to some of it. He has to, right? Like obviously like you can't run around the server and just shoot up everybody, whatever, for weeks and like have no consequences at all when you get caught. But there's like a midpoint. But what ended up happening was the whole thing ended up being weird. And a lot of it is I think it's due to a preconceived notion of how things go with PD that is probably going to take a long time to repair. But that's the way that I was looking at it and trying to have Cornwood kind of like play that out in RP of having been a lawyer for a week, and Cornwood now sees both sides of the fence. So that's essentially what happened. And then Saab was basically like on Slacks, you were going through and kind of like, okay, well, let's just like already drop this, and he's going to talk. And then it turned into like a whole thing because then he's like, well, I thought those weren't even charges in the first place. And then it snowballed. Right. And then you had some of the other cops who were like, I mean, this is dead to rights. Why are we even talking about this? Just charge him. Because we have all the evidence. Why don't we just charge? So there was actually like 3 lines of thinking.
Yeah, there were 3 schools of thoughts for sure. I just felt like, like I explained the in-character reasons behind it as far as, the ramifications and fear. And on top of it, I felt like what happened with the role play and how everything transpired from him robbing you and us recovering the weapons and everything, I felt like it was an appropriate to just hit him with a robbery charge and then add the hot gun on top. And that was just all of it, right? Because I just felt like if he possessed a gun during the moment or he tried to use it, okay, hit him with criminal possession and things like that. That's what I felt like in character, because I felt like what Blau said, hit him with that, give him that 1 day. It's a good timeout. It's a good cooldown. And then from there, the roleplay can naturally go back to where it was.
Yeah.
I think one of the, and I want to hear from Whippy and SileNt, get a little bit more, Crims, come on, we got to stand up and clap these guys back, first of all. But I will say, and this is to kind of speak on, is that like a huge issue that I think the chat's run into, and something I've been kind of cooking up, thinking about like all the crazy shit that like, especially Mr. K has been doing in NoPixel. I have 2 thoughts. Number one is like, it's literally like we're like trying to like figure out how to catch up to the craziness in a way, which is like, so imagine like the first crews doing heists are basically like the beta testers of like the dev work in NoPixel. So like whatever crew hits the first heist, and everyone always says, oh, it's the scuff. Yeah, you guys signed up for it because you're the beta testers. In a way, with 4.0, when you're the one who's doing the like craziest criminal shit, which is basically, I don't even think people would say it's Jean Paul at this. It's literally Mr. K. Is like almost like worlds ahead of every other criminal in terms of just the scale of shit that he's doing. It's like he's beta testing that. Like we're having, and what's funny is the person who did this in 3.0 was XQC on Jean Paul, to the point that, and I used to joke about this when I was the mayor. There was more legislation passed because of Jean Paul than because of Mickey, the longest standing mayor, because they had to like keep up with like the craziness that was going on, right? So I think I think for the chats, like, maybe a way, like, and again, I'm thinking like, because I know Kevin's probably just making fucking content out of it and is smiling, like looking at just like the fact that he's got insane viewership and is driving this kind of content on the server. So I think for the chats, one thing is like, just be like, hey, you know what? Fuck yeah, man, you got charged with fucking 3 days and that much money. Like, you're the only one fucking even able to like get to that, like to get there, right? So I think there's some degree of like, we almost like embrace the fact that like, yeah, shit's gonna be a little like fucked for some people. I think the second thing is what S-Fan kind of talked about, is like, it doesn't seem like people know perspectives, right? I think Sab got shit on a lot because you're trying to probably be a little bit more chill with K, because like, you got told who the character Mr. K was.
Yeah, Mickey literally scared me to shit thinking about this guy, because I'm not playing a character from 3.0. I'm playing a character from 4.0, right? So I'm using the character's perspective and lore to give me perspective on how to deal with that person, right? Because I don't know what kind of cold killer this guy is, right?
Yeah, and that's the thing. Is like, I think like Yeah, but people don't know that. So when they see you doing this, they're like, I feel like Sab's getting spammed with like, oh, CG Sab always trying to be nice. It's like, no, dude, like there have literally been in character conversations for like months between Slacks and Mickey, where Mickey's like, do not fuck with this guy. And Slacks is like terrified of that, right? And people might not see it, and so other viewers then might not see it. But I think it does still come to the question though, from like the Crim side and Whippy. I mean, because I've seen you be frustrated with this, Whippy, is like, at what point does it kind of almost feel like too much? Where like, this gets into this one thing, which is it does feel like you can just get absolutely fucked over as a Crim, and it does fuck with your content more than it does for cops. So like, how do you deal with that?
Oh, I try not to mold as one. I'm the guiltiest motherfucker. I will admit, I get angry sometimes, but I try not to do that these days. In terms of like dealing with it, it's like, I don't know. I'm a stubborn motherfucker. Like I'll get fucked by cops by one day, and then the next day, 911, I'm robbing G6 like an idiot. And then I'll get angry again. I'm like a toddler. I'll do it again and again and again and expect the same result, a different result. But like, in terms of like doing like the crazy shit, like I want to do the crazy stuff, but it's hard because some days I'll log on, and it's just me. Like no one else can get on. The train's a bitch, and I don't have many people to hang out with. And sometimes it's like, well, I want to do the crazy stuff, but who do I do it with? Like I want to obviously do it with my crew, who's been working the hardest to like go get a gun and go do that stuff. But it's like we can't. Like sometimes it's just me by myself for 6 hours. I'm like, okay, well I've got to make some money for the group, so when the group wakes up, we can actually do some stuff. And I'm also like scared of going to prison for a long time. Because like I've been like in 3.0, I've been on countless holds. I think I went on 4 or 5 holds, and sometimes the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I think one of them nearly went for a month. I remember Lycium, Benji Ramos in 2.0. Him and I permitted a cop. I served 36 days in jail. He went on for 60 real life days in prison on 2.0.
I remember that.
I still think about that. Yeah, I still think about that. It's like,
what did he do? Was he in prison all those days? Or like, what did he do? Like, did he just not role play? Like, I didn't know that.
Back then there was nothing. Well, DOC had started, but I don't think it was around at that time. There was wash dishes, man. There was wash dishes and get PVC pipes.
Yep.
That's all it was. And I'm like, bro, I don't want to go to prison for that long. And so it's like it does like I do want to do the crazy shit. Like I did a lot of crazy shit in 3.0, but in 4.0 there's no DOC. And I don't have a lot of people to necessarily roleplay with if I'm in prison. It's fun for one day, but as you guys said earlier, but on the second day, it's like there's no other inmates, there's no DOC. My gang's not around to help me to throw shit in. Nor do they have much to even throw in. It's like, can I afford 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days of not being able to play my own character? Like, what am I meant to do at that point? Because it's also like, you know, I depend on playing Dundee. He's also my job. And so I go, well, yeah, I want to go, you know, kidnap Cornwood. Like Cornwood, I want to, when everyone was stealing cop guns, I'm like, bro, I need a blicky. And so I thought I was going to host a hot dog eating competition, and I was going to invite you down.
Oh, no.
And I was going to be like, he loves food. Let's get him to eat food, man. Eating competition. And then I was gonna rob you, but I was too scared because I'm like, holy shit, I don't want to take it too far, because I don't want to. I think of one of my gang members, Kelly, played by A Jimmy.
Fantastic roleplay, by the way.
Yeah, he's great. I fucking love him.
Yeah, I got him recommended for Wild RP.
Yeah, no, he's great. He's very new to GTA though, and he tried robbing a cop without a getaway car, and it ended so badly for him. Now he's like $75,000 in debt, and now he's like, what the fuck do I do? he's fucked. And it's like, it's so hard because, like, yeah, when you get sent to jail for doing something crazy and big, the issue is like the jail time doesn't end when you're out of jail. It's like, okay, now I'm 10 grand in debt. Now I gotta go get myself out of debt. Okay, I lost my gun. Now I need to go get the materials again. Now I need to go grind. It's like, it can set you back 3-4 days. I don't think jail ends. It's like, well, now I lost my radio. Now I lost my money.
Right,
My car's impounded.
And
so
honestly, jail should, or prison should be a place where you can make money. Hot take. I'll die on that hill every single time. In Wild RP, for example, for Red Dead, when my character's going there for like 14 days, 20 days, I would come out much richer than before because you can mine coal, you can fish, you can do labor, you can get things and then take them out with you and then sell them afterwards. And that's how it should be. That way, if you're in there for a long time, you know, your time is being invested into the future. You're not sitting there just rotting in jail, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So,
really cool.
so something like that should happen. Maybe you can do like, I don't know, recycle shit at the prison and then take the recycled materials with you outside. Right. So make.
That's a great idea.
I mean, it is kind of happening actually. Apparently.
Right, with the lockpicks, but I'm saying like more things for civilians as well. No, sorry, for other people that want to take a different route versus only selling lockpicks, right?
Yeah.
Like being able to get materials. I remember you used to be able to search for scrap. I don't know if it ever outputted anything, but like just like put a giant fucking scrap pile and just steal some mats. Like even then, like get like an extra like $500 to $1,000. It doesn't need to be like a lot, but just like an incentive to like log on and be there and know that you're not, you know, just a useless piece of meat rotting away. Because sometimes I do feel like that. When I go to prison. And it's like, I love, like, you know me. I love my police chases. Okay. I absolutely love my police chases. But I've been avoiding them because I just fucking hate going to jail. I got jail PTSD.
Yeah, I mean, prisons where you go and FA and quit. I mean, that's what it is right now, right?
Yeah, I just go in. It's like, and sometimes I don't know if it's been fixed, but sometimes I go in there and I can't reduce my time. Like I'll log off, I'll log back on. It's just fucked. I can't clean dishes. I can't do electrical. It's like I got 100 months. And I've only been live for like 2 hours and I'm in prison. It's like, well, do I just sit here for the next hour and a half, not able to do anything? You know what I mean? It's like, how often do I want to do that? So, but I feel bad because I want to ring 911. I'm robbing G6. Hello, I'm an idiot. But I also don't want to go into the cells and then yap for an hour just to get hit with, you know, a 20K fine and 180 months in prison with no way to reduce it, and then spend the next 2 days recollecting what I lost.
Right, it's a vicious cycle at that point.
And
yeah,
I will jump in here and briefly say, while we have been like talking about the friction between the cops and the crims, I actually genuinely think the overall state of 4.0 and in this friction, and there's a lot of new viewers here. I think it's way better. I just want to briefly just say, I think it's infinitely better than it was in 3.0. Like the relationships between those sort of two groups, even the viewers. And one thing that I've seen, the cops are even taking some bigger punishments now. I mean, Cornwood got you were off duty for a while, right? Like you actually took punishments. Fucking Dean lost the ability. Dean So Cool was, I mean, like people were calling for that for a long time. The cops now have these major punishments. It does feel like a lot of this does come down to like almost an OOC content thing of like when cops are off duty, that content is really good. When crims go to jail, the content just isn't good. So it's almost like I genuinely agree with either one of these two takes that you guys have said from the copy. It's like either make money in prison so you can still progress, or that house or like a house arrest thing could be really cool. Because again, it's like when the cops are off duty, they get to interact with the rest of the city. The prison's just so isolated in terms of RP. So I have a question now for Archon, who is now chief of police, and kind of now with everything we've discussed here, Archon, as chief of police, what are you gonna do about this shit, man? The fuck you?
Fix it, man. Fix it.
Yeah, I gotta fix all. No, but honestly, what do you genuinely want to see like going forward? Like what are some what things you want to keep the same? What things you want to kind of change in terms of now that you're chief of police?
I mean, I think the biggest thing is, regardless of what we change or keep, it is not probably going to be like we could make a massive change tomorrow. It will not be the same like 6 months from now or a year from now. It's going to constantly adapt as you know the server life does and as just the city does as a whole. But I think what's, in my strong opinion, like most important is just getting people out there that are gonna, you know, as we've talked about here today, like extend and facilitate like situations in a way to, you know, just allow for like more, I guess, entertaining situations for like everybody as a whole, regardless if they know them or not or anything along those lines. I guess that's what's like most important to me, and kind of pushing that idea onto everybody else as best we can, you know.
Yeah, like it's just something that constantly has to be monitored. You're 100% right. Well, and again, perfect example. Gun possession charge. Now that there are civilian guns that are starting to be a thing, now that there are tampered guns, there's scratch serials. So there's tons of ways to get guns now. Like I think it's reasonable for those possession charges to get brought down a little bit. Maybe a little bit of fines, but especially like the amount of time, because that was done as a preventative measure to get people to stop doing a bunch of bullshit. I mean, that's just the truth, right?
Yeah, I think people are forgetting very quickly how powerful a gun was. Like the first month in the server, like you having even one gun was like no one
God,
would
man.
fuck with you by no means.
Nobody. They will bend the knee right in front of you.
Yeah.
Or get shot.
Yeah, in a way, I almost feel like, and again, this is just like I do genuinely like. I think we could even look at the situation with Kay and be like, yeah, he got fucked over, and it sucks. But the reality is, it's almost like lagging laws. It's basically like, hey, these crazy times and charges were put in place to when there was like 3-4 guns and cops were getting targeted to be stolen guns. It's like those laws are put in place. Now the Crim viewers are in a world where they're seeing all sorts of people have guns. He gets clapped with these charges that are, it's funny because like we could say, oh, the charges are archaic, but like those charges were relevant like 2 weeks ago. Like they probably were. And I think that's
honestly, those charges were relevant 4 days ago. Truthfully.
Yeah. And I mean, everything's changed.
I mean, even during the time we had these charges, with 6 cops get kidnapped, robbed, and shot, or they have to jump off a bridge. The reason why these laws are so heavy in time and fine is because they're a deterrent. They're almost like a server policy, basically. They're almost like pushing away to say, hey, don't fuck with the cops because they have so much going on right now that if you do, you're going to pay the ultimate price. That's what it just sends across the message, right?
Yeah. No, it makes sense. The reasoning for it 100% made sense.
I think that's why a lot of people make like this whole meme of like CG are a bunch of beta testers, right? It's because they're the ones who are always first to being willing to do something so crazy that no one else wants to do.
Correct. They always take the high risk.
Yes. Well, we have the same, we have the same thing in the PD with Denzel. we have Dean. So Dean was pushing like all the investigative stuff early on. Dean and Aziz, and he kept getting damped for pushing investigations. Now, in character, it was like that's not part of our procedure. That's not safe. You know, you can't do this. You can't do that. But again, I hope I'm not putting words in your mouth. I'm assuming the OOC reasoning for this is, okay, you're getting in trouble for this because we don't want to go too hard on figuring out everything right off the bat at the beginning of the lifespan of the server, and then the crims have nothing to do before other stuff is out and developed yet, right? Sab?
As far as like punishments, what are you talking about exactly?
Like whenever Dean was basically being punished for investigating, like.
Oh yeah. The reason behind it.
You're trying to reel him back because you're like, dude, you're gonna find everything out like week 1.
Yeah, well, it's a combination of that. Also, he was using some information from 3.0 as far as dirty money, which was, no, we talked to him about that, right?
Yeah, with the
yes, and right, because I think a lot of, and we said this to a lot of people at the beginning when they joined the PD, forget everything you knew about 3.0, go into 4.0 with a fresh mindset, and all these laws are subject to change, and they're there for us to change the role play as far as how our server would be. That's why we lost all the in-character Los Santos case laws, for example, right? It's because
I think that was a great choice.
We wanted to, DOJ wanted to start from the beginning and have 4.0 feel a bit different than 3.0 as far as what path it takes as far as, laws, right? And that was one. Another is obviously mechanics can be changed that fast. Devs spend weeks or months coding something, and if we find it, day one as PD and try to shut it down, it's not gonna work out very well.
Yep. I mean, yeah, it makes sense, right? Like, you have an idea about like how you want things to go on the server, so it's like, okay, well, this, so it's like, okay, well, let's just tone it down a little bit and let's wait for it to play out more before it's reasonable, right?
It's good. It's good give and take. Like, it reminds me of the
it's part of the give and take, exactly.
Yeah, like it reminds me like when I was on COP, when I was a new little baby cop, I found the weed dealer NPC, which I didn't even know how to character. I was like, oh my God, guys, look, I can camp this NPC and catch every weed dealer. And then I think it was either USAB or Hirona. I don't remember who, but they're like, no, we can't. I think it was Coil. I think Coil yelled at me like, no, don't do that. And then it's like, oh, now I see it from the other perspective. It's like, yo, I got to give and take and all that. And it was like, yeah, so it's like, as a cop, like, I'll ignore some things. Like, I think the big thing was when we were doing S+ boosts on 3.0. Like, when I was chasing someone, I would not, like, I knew on cop even, because sometimes I'd chase a criminal and they go straight to the VIN scratch spot. On cop, you know, sometimes I'd see other cops going around like, okay, we lost the car. Let's go camp the 3 VIN scratch spots. I'm like, no, you know, we lost them. You know what I mean? We gotta let them get to it. We can't just sit there and camp it. And the hard bit is that there was a timer. So if the timer ran out, the job failed. And so technically the cops could just watch the spot and then you can never get it done. But it's like, you know, you gotta give a little bit. And I like that cops do that.
Yeah, it's like that with like the wheat turfs, for example. Like I can sit on Cypress all day, every day. I can catch every single person making handoffs, right? Because I know people selling drugs on there, right? But I only go down as a ping. I only go down if I have an in-character RP reason. I don't just start my day and say, you know what, I'm gonna sit on the rooftop and just sit back and wait for people to make handoffs, right? Because we could, and we can shut it down. But I know because mechanically they have to sell on their turf. I'm not going to. I'm gonna wait for like an RP reason to go down there and investigate.
Well, so that what you just mentioned right there, I think leads to another really good point and something that I've brought it up. I brought it up in character actually, and a lot of the cops agree, which is very good. You should want the other cops I think you should want cops who have this mindset. At the end of the day, if you're getting like a ping for like if you're a ping chaser, right, and you get a dispatch call, drug sale, you know, this, that, whatever, and it's mechanic stuff. Yeah, that stuff matters. We have to go stop it. I get it, right? Because that's like the cat and mouse game. That's like the fun part.
Right.
The things that are actually important, the real crimes that are actually important for cops to try and stop are crimes against people. So like against other civilians. It's the key down to a T. Like it's so important that we go out there and we stop those things because that's against another player who they want to feel protected by the cops. It is not immersive if you feel like you're just getting robbed all the time and there's nobody there to help you. It feels
about it like
bad.
this,
and then
It
eventually
sucks.
it builds resentment. Yeah, it just sucks.
And then you turn to a criminal group to protect you, so they'll have your back. They'll go out there and gun down the person that robbed you, right? And you'll feel pretty good about that afterwards.
Right.
And I think that's so much like, I think that's so important from like a role play perspective as well, because like at the end of the day, each like the 911 calls, for example, these are all some kind of potentially like really big situations for someone's character, and they could be dramatically impacted by a police response or no police response. And like, you know, if that person gets like murdered or something like that, you're never getting that character back. But if we choose to respond to that over, you know, somebody fleeing from a traffic stop and it's turned into some kind of big situation of like swapped cars and stuff like that, we should definitely be prioritizing like those kind of heavy situations.
One thing I was gonna ask is like, because I know you guys almost you sort of mentioned this, and this is something that I think would also help in kind of the cop versus crim dynamic, is like when it is going to be something big, like this thing with Kay. And again, I didn't actually get to see it, so I don't know how it went down last night. And again, I acknowledge that there's different storylines, different cops trying to like handle it, but like you almost kind of mentioned it, S-Fan, where it's like, I think it could have been like that big, like, yo, we fucking got you. Like if you guys had almost like, I actually think you got like, it's almost like one of those things where it's like, you don't treat it like a normal criminal. You actually treat it like it's Mr. K. And I feel like sometimes that if like, it's like a weird read the room, but it's like, if you know that it's like a big bust or a big catch or like a big criminal, like how do you guys go about then like, you know, doing that? Oh, Whippy's this is the camera dying that you.
Yes.
Battery.
Yeah, but it's battery went back. Give me 1 sec. Hold on.
Recharge that shit.
Yeah. So like, I guess that's another thing. Is like, how can when is a good time for cops to move away from standard procedure and try to like push the role play and the content? You know.
I feel like if you're getting a lot of good roleplay out of it, and it's hard, man, because you have to read the room and make a judgment call based on the in-character perspective you're getting, right? Because you don't know what's going on at OOC. You can't metagame, right? So it's a judgment call. And it's one of those things where you have to basically just take a look at it and, realize, what, this is appropriate for the role play. And based on everything that happened, what transpired from the start to the end, I believe that this charge is appropriate for it, and I'm going to go with it. And a lot of times you're going to get blasted from left to right because people just don't see it.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I mean, and ultimately, if it's some kind of situation, like if you give a little and you like misread the situation and they get away, it's whatever. It's one situation out of maybe 100 that you'll deal with in a day as a cop. Naturally, as a cop, when it comes to, the whole like wins and losses or whatever, like you're gonna be a punching bag all day. And you just gotta keep going at it. Like it doesn't matter. You gotta be a goldfish and just like forget it, move on, and just get to the next thing.
But I will say this in defense of the criminal side, and I think this is something that like cops have to. And I know Sab, you have a little bit of perspective on this from me playing cop, and I think SileNt will agree. Everyone always talks about chasing the dub, chasing the L. I think the reality is that like I don't think the dub, like I think cop, if this is like the range of W and L's, I think cop's range is like kind of here. Like your guys is L, like if you guys like, let's say there's like a crazy getaway and the Crims pull it off perfectly. That's not really an L for you guys. That's like more of like a damn. It's like, damn, so they pulled that 8W for them, right? Like,
it's
whereas like
content too.
It's so
yeah,
fucking,
it is content for you guys.
It's so fucking cool. Like one specific example that like always sticks out in my head is like it was like a Polito bank robbery with GG and 3.0 where they drove straight down Great Ocean Highway in a box truck, and when they were crossing the bridge like next to Sankudo, there was a fucking plane that
With
came
an RPG.
and like no, not with an RPG.
Oh, sorry.
But the plane like flew right next to the box truck, and they jumped into the plane like while the box truck was moving in like 80 miles per hour or something like that. And that's the type of shit that, I just love to see it, I guess. It's just my whole thing.
Yeah, but it's like, I feel like I mean, like, SileNt, Whippy, you guys know this feeling. Like, I do think that, like, when you then fuck up as a crim or when, like, a cop, like, hits you too hard or, like there is that feeling where, like, something, like, goes wrong that fucks something up for you. I just, that L just, like, that basically, that sets up your whole day. Whereas, like, and, S-Fan, you even sort of mentioned this. This, by the way, this is one of my favorite things he ever brought up on the podcast. I use all the time. S-Fan brought up that there's like kind of pure role play, there's action gameplay, and then there's like MMORPG gameplay.
Yeah.
When we really think about the action gameplay for Crims, which is fun and is a huge part of Crim stuff, and it's an example of something that like Whippy does a lot, or SileNt. I know you used to do it more in 3.0, but you'll probably eventually, when Hydra, comes out of the shadows, he has to do more. That action gameplay is good. When you're a crim, it's short-lived. It's like you have a little window, and then if you're caught, it's done. Whereas and again, I think this is where crim viewers tend to ball then at the cost. Like you guys always, it's like, oh, chase is done, cool. I can go on to the next chase. I can go on to the next kind of action sequence. So, and again, I know we're on a roleplay server, but a big part of the roleplay is the content, right? The action sequences. So I think that actually ends up being a big frustrating point for criminals is that like, yeah, like our gameplay just gets fucking cut, whereas you guys can just get right back into it.
Yeah, sometimes it feels like you're setting up for like 2 hours for something so small because you want it to be, happen a certain way, but then the smallest thing gets ruined and it, feels a certain type of way.
Yeah, but I actually agree with that. The problem is when from the other side of things, we have like a mountain of paperwork that we have to do now, just for everything, which makes me want to blow my brains out. There's so much paperwork, and it's not as bad as it's worse than it should be, but it's because I like so much of I know we talked about like, okay, everything from the past is the past, you set it aside, whatever. But I think that people act in a certain way, and it's normal to act this way. People act in a certain way and make the decisions they do based on their experiences in the past and things that happen within roleplay, right? You should do that because you're like, okay, well, this is what happened before and it wasn't good, so let's try something else. And a lot of it is people argue so many things that are like, oh, sorry. They're like, oh, I didn't do this, I didn't do that. I got really annoyed about a situation at the beginning of 4.0 where we ended up going to a bench trial for like a trespassing charge, like $190. It was like nothing, right? And I'm like, bro, we saw this person trespass. And then they're on the stand and they just say, I don't remember. Then no argument, no nothing. I said, no, I just don't remember. I wasn't there. I don't remember. I don't remember. And I'm like, are you kidding me? And then I got pissed, not because of that, but because it's like, oh, well, did you have a photo of them being there? Did you have this? And it felt like I have to do like a mountain of paperwork compared to somebody just saying like, wasn't me. I wasn't there. That's all they had to say. And then they were not guilty whenever I'm like, bro, so can they literally just always just say I wasn't there? And if I don't have like all this mountain of paperwork done before the bench trial, this will literally happen nonstop. Now, since then, that's been fixed, right? But my whole point there is like somebody can literally just claim they don't know anything and then just try and like, W chase or whatever. But like I personally like hate that shit. Like I hate like the whole like W chasing mentality, WL whatever, because what happens is it ends up it's very reductive to what the role play is. Like there's small wins and small losses, there's big wins and big losses within role play. But whenever you
went onto the property,
boil it down to W and L, like 0 or 1, it's kind of dumb, right? Because not everything is binary, especially not in role play. Because you might have a situation where something bad happens to your character, but then you turn it into something good and interesting. For example, I'm trying to think of a good example. The time that Mr. K had his whole like, freak out arc in the prison, right? A month ago. Whenever Dundee had his beef with Mary Mushkin and them at Mosley's, right? And then that turned into a whole thing because you beefed with you had Dundee beefing with Vinny and them over at Popular Mechanics at the beginning of the server. But then what ended up happening was you ended up having an internal conflict and you took that. And then the people that you were beefing with at the beginning, you ended up befriending them. Like, that's cool, right?
It was good RP.
So, yeah, it ends up being really good RP because it's not as simple as like, I didn't get what I want, so now I lost. It's, this wasn't going in this direction, but now I turned it into something else and it ends up being interesting and fun. Cornwood getting suspended, right? Like I went and I was like, let's turn this into something good. And let's use this to change the character of what Cornwood is. Let's make him a lawyer for a week. And oh, I understand why the Crims hate the cops. I understand why people feel this way. And it was like a big like eye-opening moment for Cornwood. Now, OOC also gave me time to study the charges and study the laws more because OOC, I'm thinking, okay, I can go back to the PD with like a lot of information and help like provide like a I can add to the PD in a useful way by being able to help teach that to other cops and stuff, like especially new cops, because we have a lot of new cops, like on how to like prosecute, how to press charges, stuff like that. So that's the way that I was thinking about it. So I don't think it's as simple as like win or lose, 1 or 0, and I think that people just need to kind of delete that sort of thought process. And I don't think a lot of the players do this. I don't think a lot of the streamers do this. I think it's mostly from a viewer perspective that really think about things in 0s and 1s.
I do. Yeah, I was going to say this. I think in a lot of this situation, so if we even talk about the case situation last night or like stuff that I got through, what I've learned, and I used to not be good about this. I like just didn't understand this. Like some shit happens to you and in the moment you're like, the role players, the streamers are pissed. It's like, fuck, dude. Man, like it's like someone, I don't know, you fuck up in a game of Valorant, in any game, you're fucking pissed. You're like, oh, fuck. You know what? We forget about it and like we just move on, and then we're going and making content the next day. And end of the day, I think the viewers sometimes hold on to it a little too long. I'm not trying to make this say, yo, it's all the viewers' fault. Like I'm not trying to say that, but I'm like, I think we can all just like move on from some things a little bit more. Right? Like I think people get too pressed about it. And one thing I will sort of say as a general thing for viewers and the role players, I think it just helps, whether it's in a role play podcast that will soon to be sponsored by Doritos or some other company, whether it be in a podcast like this, or even just like the streamers talking to their chats, is like, I did not ever, like, as someone who's played Crim and then played a cop that was illiterate, so I didn't have to do paperwork, I never realized how awful paperwork is. And like, I want to be like, in all this, I'm trying to be, I think the Crims kind of get fucked over a little bit more when they take these L's, right? But I will say this, and the viewers will agree with me. If I'm a role player on NoPixel, I would much rather be sent to jail and watch clips on ClipQ than have to fucking type a report. That sounds awful. Wait, really?
I'm the only person who actually enjoyed doing the paperwork. I love doing the paperwork. I used to wake up,
dude.
I used to
would
wake up
not want to
2
type
hours.
shit.
Okay, no, I kid you not. When I was maining Croc, I would wake up a whole hour before I went live. I'd wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning, do all my paperwork from the day before, then start stream, and then I just not do any paperwork until the next day, and I finish it all within the 1 hour. I give myself 1 hour to do paperwork, and I loved it. I enjoyed filling out the paperwork. I don't know, I'm weird.
Man, I used to hate paperwork. I used to just use a trooper excuse. Even before I was a trooper, I'm like, what did Snow used to say? Like, he just doesn't do paperwork. It's a trooper shit, I guess. I used to use it as an excuse, so I didn't have to do any paperwork.
Yeah, I think that's the downside of Cop RP. A lot of paperwork because you have to prove a lot of things, and I don't mind it. The problem is sometimes I'm getting rushed. I'm going from one scene to another scene to another scene, and I'm losing my ability to just take my time and finish a report. If we had time to finish reports, I think I wouldn't be as against it as I am. But because there's so much going on, and its GTA is so fast, they don't have time to finish up your report every single time because you have to go help somebody out.
Yeah, which is why, I agree. Like, I used to like start a report. I'd like fill out 2 sentences, S plus boost, 99, what the fuck ever, and then I'd forget what I was writing. So it's like, I'll take pictures, I'll upload 1 picture, and then the next day I give myself that 1 hour before I start, and I could just get everything done in that 1 hour. It was great. It made playing cop 10 times more fun, just dedicating that 1 off-stream hour to doing the paperwork, and I could just rack it all up. It was easy. But I could get it. Like, if you're like trying to do it on stream, because one, you're a content creator. You know, you got to be entertaining. No one wants to fucking watch paperwork
This
for
guy's
7
on
hours
some
straight.
drugs.
So I get the frustration.
Yeah, it's I think there's ways to make paperwork more fun, but only so much. Because there have been times where we're doing like an investigation or something, and it's like, oh shit, and you have like a big revelation because you're like, wait, I wrote this report, half a month ago, and I'm like, oh shit, this is sick, right? Like, actually, yeah, yesterday was a good example of that because we had those reports of all that stuff happening and all that stuff that was documented, and then you had this big moment.
Yeah, I'm glad I did the paperwork, or else I would have been fucked.
Right. So, yeah, like that's the thing. Like, I've changed how I do my reports to where I do my paperwork pretty fast now. But that's because I was talking to Nathan, I was talking to Crane, in character, and I'm like, hey, Judge Crane, like, what do you see as like a problem with the PD as far as like how we do processing and reports and stuff? And he was like, well, I'll tell you, you guys do way the hell too much that is completely unnecessary, and it actually makes things harder to push. It makes prosecution more difficult because there's all this extra fluff when all you really need to know is like A plus B equals C. And that's pretty much it. So go through and just like boom, boom, boom. So I started doing like bullet points, and this is the charge because of this, right? This is the charge because of this. So I don't like write it out all like, well, this happened, whatever. Like some like Cornwood reports are kind of funny. Right, where I'd be like, oh, well, this son bitch just went in there and he was going 150 miles an hour, and I used to do that.
It was a novel. It used to be a novel for sure.
Yeah, and it would make me take longer because I'd have to think about how.
But those are fun to do, though. Those are the ones that you enjoy.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Yeah.
But not all of them can be that way, right? Because what ends up happening is, okay, bench trial. It's like, oh shit, so I have to go back and I have to do it the right way, and then it's a disaster. Otherwise, it's a disaster for everybody else. So.
But even then, I mean, like, if it goes to bench and stuff like that, you don't really need to put it in there, at least initially. Like, you can just stand and give your whole speech, if you will, or whatever.
Yeah, true. I do think it's funny. Here's what I noticed whenever I do type stuff in like that. It seems like the judges like it most of the time because it's just funny for them to read it out loud. but it is what it is.
It doesn't feel
Probably
like homework.
easier to read as
It
well.
just doesn't feel like
Yeah.
homework. I remember
Yeah.
towards
Yeah.
end of 3.0, the few times I did do paperwork, like it's a content side of things, I guess. Like I enjoyed just being SPS or whatever with it, but still trying to get to the point.
Yeah.
And like it reminds people that like it's a character, you know? Like you're being
100%.
arrested by a cop and then you read the report. Like when I'm on Dundee, I don't do it as much as I used to. I used to misspell everything. Fucking terrible speller. And it just reminds people like, hey, it's a character. And on Croc, I type in all caps all the time. I am a trooper. I did trooper this, trooper that. It just reminds people like, hey, we're characters, not, trying to. I don't know. It's hard because it's like when I did that stuff, like I would get in trouble because it was unprofessional, obviously. But like, it's hard because I want to try and mix both in, but I must have tried not to get fired, and then I did get fired. I want to come back.
Yeah, when is Crocodile Steve coming back to PE? When are we gonna hire
I don't know if I want him to be a lawyer or a cop yet, but I want him back, man. I want him back.
Apply to the PD.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should
I think
apply.
it will. Oh no, man. What's my resume? My resume gonna be? I was the first trooper to be hired in 2 years. I was also the first trooper to ever be fired.
Yeah, but then you got hired again and fired
And then
again.
I got
after
hired
that.
again and fired again. I got fired and hired 5 times in 3.0. It was. I was.
I remember
the
that.
worst
Yeah, I remember that.
I was terrible, but I lost to a cat. I was SPS and I paid the price to it. But
Yeah, I remember that. The cat in the evidence locker room.
the cat incident, that was funny.
And I will say this: it is. We talked about the case stuff a bunch, and I had a shoot yesterday. We usually do these on Wednesdays, so it is funny that like we did this literally after some like molten hot spice hit the server, one of the craziest times in fines. But I do kind of want to remind the viewers. I mean, and maybe I don't know. Maybe you guys, I don't know. Maybe there are role players who disagree, but I at least from my perspective, and I'd say the viewers. We titled this one. I titled it "Cops vs. Crims," but I actually feel like it's been a good collaboration. I actually think 4.0 has been some of the best cop and crim RP. And again, I think maybe people are like, maybe just people don't remember.
Why do you
some of the
think that
shit.
though, Blau? Why do you think that? Why do you have this perspective?
I have this perspective because I think a lot of the cops are role playing as as Van said, we don't want to be treated like NPCs and stuff like that. I actually feel like a lot more of the cops feel like not quite NPCs, but more like dungeon masters. And it feels like they're more like doing a lot of good give and take. I think that's been happening. I think the criminals in general have been having just way more RP with cops. Like I feel like, the other thing is like, this is a weird thing. Like there was this stigma and I remember joining in 3.0 where it was like an OOC fear thing that I was like, and like SileNt, I know you have definitely felt this was like, like we just don't talk to cops. Don't ever fucking talk to them. And now I'm like, I talk to the cops a lot more and do it like in interesting ways to give them like breadcrumbs of RP. Like I don't snitch to Slacks, but I do these like meetings with Slacks to basically give his character lore on people in the city. And it's like, I'm like, they're like, their house is here. They run this operation. It's never like snitching. It's more like,
it's like a lead.
Yeah.
No,
like,
he gives me like, he gives me the lore. It's like, this is a gang. These guys are dangerous. You shouldn't do this. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah, or the classic is I'll be like, what do you know about like Jaeger demon blood? And I'll just be, my character will just walk away and I'll be like, read a history book. And it's like, oh shit.
And I did. I went down to Liquid Library and Slacks and I read all about St. Queen War, even though I was the one that pushed the RP event to happen and the whole thing, right?
Yeah. And it's like, I generally, I also feel like this is a weird, we haven't even gotten into chases and it's fun. We've been talking about like crimes, punishments. We never even gotten to chase balance, which is probably my favorite thing. But I feel like in 4.0, I'm not just getting random fucking cops chasing me for random shit. But when I do a thing that cops should chase me for, they fucking chase me, which has been awesome. It feels way sharper. It's like, you did a fucking heist or job. The fucking PD is on you, and it's a lot of them. Whereas like hey, I'm off like doing some random like smaller shit, and like there's probably not cops. So it feels like the cop like it's getting better. It was a little bit too weak, I felt. But yeah, I mean, like overall, I think cops are, and I also just don't think people are as salty anymore. I don't know. I think the general vibes are better.
I think it's.
What do you guys
I
think?
think it's better. I think it's better than the worst I've seen by far. I remember when, dude, it was one of the first times Lenny Hawk was back, and he gets on duty, and one of the first times Lenny Hawk was back, and he gets on duty, and XUC is in this. And he's like,
no.
he's like, I don't think I should be here. So funny.
Lenny Hawk signing out. Something like that.
Yeah, it's so funny. I love Moon, dude.
No, Zoot's massive.
But yeah, like I don't think it's nearly as bad as like it's not nearly as bad as the worst it could possibly be. That's for sure. Because it was there was times where it got really bad before. I wasn't even around the whole time, but yeah, so
I think a lot of people learned. Like I'm guilty. I've molded before, you know, and I've been little angry, little grumpy. But like, you know, I've learned. Like you know, I think the best mentality I've picked up is like, as we were talking about W's and L's earlier. There's no L if you get to RP or create content with something. There's only to be continued, right? So like, if I shoot Sam Bass in the face, you know, viewers in general will go, oh, that's a W, that's an L for cops, or W for Dundee. But it's like, it's a W for both sides, because one, I got to make content, and Sab now has a roleplay reason to go after Dundee and therefore create more content. It's to be continued. Can Sab get revenge on me? Do I survive? Do I get more revenge? There's more RP to look forward to, and that's the one thing. So like, when I get fucked, you know, like I got fucked by Bones in you know, in my gang area, you know, it's like
Casey.
Yeah, sure, it sucks, but like now I get to see him again, and now I have a reason to, you know, not like him or do something to him in character. You know, it's like when Sam Bass ocean dumped me. It's like, you know, I can move forward with it. Like, it's good IP. I got things to do. But like when it comes to like actual balance and like chases and stuff, look, I got a pet peeve, man. I'm not gonna lie. The number one thing that gets me grumpy, like straight mad, like I'm angry, put me on the front page of Reddit, 10,000 upvotes, ban me now, I'm grumpy, is when I'm at a chase and I'm on foot bail, or it's just started, or it hasn't gone on for long, and a cop or something or someone either rams me and I go pitted into a wall and thrown the windshield and down, or when I'm on foot and I get beaten down because they can't tase me. And that's what frustrates me a little bit. Is like there's been a few times where I'm just running around and the cops go, you know, if you don't stop resisting, I'm going to beat you. I'm like, why? There's an automatic cuff mechanic, right? So after the 5th cuff, you can't, there's no mini game. It's done. You're over. There's no more cuffing to be done. And so I'm just like, okay, so the devs have incorporated a mechanic that you cannot win against. You have to eventually lose. It has to eventually stop. You know, you're given an opportunity to escape, and you're given an opportunity to be caught. But sometimes you just get smacked down, and I feel like I don't get my opportunity to get away. It's like, I'll 911 cops to come join me on this event that I'm doing, this robbery, that if I had not 911, no one would have known I'm even doing. And my reward for that is getting beat down because I resisted one cuff, or I tackled one cop on accident, or, you know, that's the one thing that annoys me. Like, I get being beat down. Like, if I've got a bat and I'm swinging at fucking cops, I'm going fucking. I get that. Like, I'm asking for it at that point. But I don't know, like, I'm not like out of touch. But that's the one thing that like I feel like does need changing. Is like, criminals have 5 opportunities. I feel like they should get them.
So about that, do you feel like the 5 resists is too much or too little, or do you think breaking cuffs is too easy?
I feel like the old breaking cuff system was good, because now you just have to press E. I find it very easy. Where before, if you got to 5, you deserved to get 5. If you could get 5 cuffs in a row in the old system, you deserved it. Because
it was
most
that was
people got it
insane.
at 3. It was hard. Like if you broke the 4th cuff, you were considered RP god. if you could do it.
Yeah.
Most
Yeah,
people
but-
fail after 2 or 3.
The problem with cuffing.
I got 5 my first try. Like the first time I actually tried to do it, I got 5 easy in a row.
But the new one.
The problem with cuffing and mechanics like
Yeah,
that,
you
you
want
don't want to cater to the people that are really gifted at it, right? Because what happens when that happens? You're promoting a certain kind of role play on the server. You want it to be where the casual role player who's a civ, who's never been a criminal before, can enjoy it as much as somebody who's, you know, really talented or mechanically gifted. I think you need to find that sweet spot to where it doesn't cater to one side and doesn't cater to the other side. It caters to right in the middle. So you have to work up to it, but it's not impossible.
So, go ahead.
So no, I would agree. I think because the old cuff system in 3.0, it was hard. Like I fumbled the bag on the first one quite a few times. It was embarrassing, but it is pretty difficult. And a majority of like casual role players, which is one thing I keep forgetting, you know, like not everyone here is a content creator. No Pixel is full of, you know, people who don't stream, people who just socialize, you know. We can't cater the entire server to, you know, sweaty mechanical role players like myself. But I think the current system is definitely way too easy. I feel like it needs to...
No, it's not.
Maybe bring back the old mini game, but instead of it being 4 numbers, it's just 2. It's just 1 or 2, not 4. Maybe that's like the sweet spot. I don't know, because I feel like it's way too easy. And like if you don't get 5, then you suck at the moment.
What do you think, SileNt? Because I know you're like mechanically one of the best crims on the server.
Yeah, SileNt's insane.
What's a good balance for you? What do you think?
I think it should be what Sab said, to be honest. I think where it's at right now is fine, because I don't think catering to like only because one person is able to do it doesn't mean everyone can. And the one thing that you're not putting into consideration is nerves gets to a lot of people. Like these intense chases, it gets to a lot of people. People start shaking and it makes it so much harder for them. Like me,
their heart is pumping.
I don't get too nervous, but like, you know, some people, you get them a basic chase as just like a, you know, joyriding charge that wouldn't be a big deal. They're still freaking out. They're still panicking. And that first one, they're going to hit it too early because it's so slow.
Yeah, that's a good point. Panic is big. Go on, sorry.
I agree with SileNt. I think the balance I want, this is a crims versus cops sort of balancing. I think it should be, I like that it's easier. And because, dude, I'm going to be honest, foot chases are actually sick. I think foot chases are just fucking dope content. Like I just
and we did that by design. I mean, the SOPs are designed to have foot chases last longer.
Yeah, because we wanted to. Are sick.
Good.
We wanted the foot chase to be fun and not turn into just like 30 seconds. We want it to be an actual chase. Like I felt like
best clips of foot chases.
Right, like I ran a block and a half to get you, you know, instead of just like running in the alley and I got you.
It's literally the chatterbox buff. Guy knows every nook and cranny in the city, dude. He finds every gap, dude.
That's why to me it's been so frustrating when you do get beat down, like what you were saying, or those kind of things, because I feel like I've been in 10-minute chases and I'll even get caught and I'm still like, my heart's actually pumping because you're like jumping over fences left and right, going up a mountain maybe, and stuff like that. And then when you get away or don't get away, it's like, well, I can't say like that wasn't fun, at least, you know?
I will, but I want to. So I want to say on the crim, like from the crim perspective, give us fucking good foot chases. I want to throw something as a defense to the cops. I watched and it was a company. The company did a heist. I hate to, man, I'm supposed to represent the crim side here, but I'm about to throw a bone to the cops. Can we stop saving the boys? I'm down in foot chases.
That's never gonna go away. That's not gonna go away.
I hate never gonna go away, dude. I hate saving the boys.
I understand it when it's like big situations, but man,
yes, I agree, SileNt. Yes,
but like this happened like yesterday, I think, or 2 days ago, and I don't know if anyone was there, but I got cuffed for like a SBS job we did. It was like with a bunch of bikes, right? And my boys were like circling the cops, trying to like get me. I was just like thinking, just leave me at this point. Like we went in the job thinking it was gonna be a fun job to begin with. Like, what's the point of even saving me at that point?
Dude, ours was Eli, a random like intern for the company that they went back. It was so, I was like, why are you like? There was no in character. Now, by the way,
the risk doesn't make sense, right?
That's literally why they're an intern. We don't fucking let them get. But here's what I'm not saying. I'm not saying don't allow people to go back for the boys, but I'm like, man, I wish the culture of go back for the boys was like, yo, they have a molten hot gun on them, or like, yo, it's like it's like a Michael
look at
Simone
the
in the
nines,
terrorist
right.
arc.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're get the nines, drug trafficking, the whole like Dean Watson chase that went on back in 3 Point. Like that's the stuff where it's like, go back for the boys. It's like, man, like the random like like, I think that's by like circling you. Like, what were they in bike silent? Like circling?
Yeah. Oh, they ended up getting cars and stuff.
Oh, okay. Because like I'm just like, it's so like I hate. And then the thing is, the cops get flamed because your guys' SOP is like, well, we're gonna fucking beat you down if you try to do it.
Exactly. We have to escalate that point.
I mean, I think the big thing. Well, let's pull it back a little bit because I want to talk about the beatdown. So how we're supposed to do things is we are supposed to not beat down unless it escalates to that point. Like if you tackle a cop, that's an assault, right? So if you tackle, then that's one. And then at that point, you should warn them and be like, hey, if this happens again, you're going to get beat. Now, chances are, if you tackle somebody twice, you're probably getting away.
Correct.
Truthfully.
Correct.
Like you're probably just getting away at that point because there's not really much you can do at that point to get caught up. So the idea is that if you want to take that risk of I'm probably getting away, if they do get close enough to actually swing and hit you, then you kind of deserve it. So that's the idea is like it's grounds to beat them after you tackle once. You kind of say like, okay, if you do it again or you come at me again or you get aggressive, I'll hit you. That's really the only time it should happen. It shouldn't be like you get out of the foot bail or you get out of the car and you're on a foot bail and they go for it right away. But it also does depend on the crime, right? So if this is like you're running around, you're getting aggressive and you're hitting civilians and stuff like that, if that's different than like a drug sale call, right? Or something like that. My general point of view is if you're doing crimes against people, it's max effort, max force as much as possible. If you're doing like a crim mechanic, like a drug sale or something like that, then it's kind of like, okay, like let it build up and let it play out and let it get to that point. That's kind of like my general point of view on the whole thing. As far as what was the last part of what you said? Because I had 2 points. I had that, and then I wanted to respond to what was the last
no
thing?
man left behind kind of thing.
Oh yeah. So I actually think it's annoying, but it's not completely stupid. I feel like we should have better scene control at those scenes and try and make sure to set things up properly. A good example of a time where we had good scene control was with Cal and with Ray, Cal Mao and Ray Romanov. We put them in a corner, we put barriers up, and Benji was coming around, and John Paul was coming around, and it's this whole thing, right? But they couldn't actually get in. So that's an example of good scene control. An example of bad scene control is when we caught John Paul one time, and then Benji and somebody else. I never actually found out who it was.
It was Benji and Ray. That one was fucking crazy.
Yeah, and they were ramming.
And in their defense, they pulled that off. That was pretty crazy that they pulled that one off. But.
Yes. Yeah. But we should have had better scene control. Like when they came in and they were like ramming the cars and stuff. I'm like, we should. I mean, I don't think we should shoot them right away. But if there is a point where it's like if they're hitting cars and now you're putting like a suspect in custody in danger, because here's the truth: some people are cringe and they'll be not that I think XQC is going to do this necessarily, but there are people out there that are going to be like, they're going to do crime, something is going to happen, and they're going to be like, woe is me, I need to sue. And I'm like, bro, come on, you know? But we still have to do what we can for the sake of like having good immersive role play of like, okay, we have this guy in custody, but we're not here trying to like kill the dude. Okay, we need to go and we need to make sure that he's still safe. So put him in a position to where he's safe and other people can't come in and cause more problems. If somebody comes in, they hit a cop car and the cop car is spinning and you might hurt other officers, you might hurt a suspect. At that point, yeah, like if it gets really bad, you probably should shoot. But what we should do before it even gets to that point is set up the proper scene control, set up barriers. We have guys spread out instead of everybody crowding around the suspect. Like it was just really dumb. So we did a really bad job there, I thought.
I honestly think we could do a better job in scene control with like a 95. Even we can make it even worse for the criminals. And I originally I don't want to do it because it can be too much. Where we can place the suspect inside the car and have him wait inside, so they have to go and pull him out. And every time you pull him out, you get tased, you get tackled. It's over, right? So, but we don't do that because we want it to be. You still have a chance, but at the same time, it's a high risk.
You know, one of the things that I this isn't saving someone, but saving a car, which is what I'm not a fan of. One of the updates that just happened is the whole like strike system is where like if you're in a violent felony, the car gets a strike and then you can only get 3 before you lose it. I feel like that's just gonna promote, especially in the future when people start having guns in cars, it's going to promote for people wanting to save their cars at all cost. I think
1,000%, especially at strike number 3, right?
Yeah, more than ever. If you know your car has 2 strikes, you're gonna do everything. You're gonna get all your entire load out. You're gonna start doing whatever you can to get that car back.
This is a weird issue of sound. I 100% agree. It's like I like that system. I don't like what I think it's going to cause, and I think it comes down to like some people were even like, "Yo, why is K getting charged this much for stealing a cop gun?" And people did the math like he could have shot this many cops and not gotten those charges. And it's like, well, because and it's the same reason why people ocean dump each other but won't throw away a hot gun. It's like, I mean, you can just respawn, and it sucks, but it's like people
it's
value
about impact. Yeah, it's about impact. People
value a gun and they value a fucking car more than right. Like, I mean, like you could have the leader of your gang in cuffs, about to go in prison for a long time, and some group might be like, yo, let's not go back for the boys, okay? But if you have the fucking Ferrari with 2 strikes. Bring out the RPG on the cops. Like we will go to full scale war for that thing, right?
People are gonna care about that car more than if you're getting losing a meth lab key or something.
Yeah,
100%. People are attached to their personal things.
Yeah,
and that's why in character it kind of makes sense in a way like, okay, hey, we don't want you to be shooting cops or being aggressive or whatever, but it's almost like an out of character thing in a way for me where like I know people don't like the go back for this mentality, and I feel like that's just gonna promote that in the future, especially when people have guns and more money.
But yeah, when they got cash to burn, it's like, yeah, I'll buy like 5 blickies,
So I guess like at least for me, what do you guys think is like a reasonable alternative to that?
But the car strike system?
Yeah.
Remember how HNO? Sorry, go on.
Like to the point that it's some that it won't just like encourage people to use like personal cars for like every single job and just constantly.
I mean,
we did that. The
honest truth is there's never going to be a perfect outcome because the sweaty side of the criminals, especially the bigger tier criminals, are always gonna want. Even there's times where like you're talking about just like 1 strike on 3.0 and people would try to get the car back, right? So that's always gonna be there, but.
Yeah.
I mean, so it's kind of hard to get like a
I thought we have a solution on the server for this already.
What, more strikes, more fines?
No. The stolen cars. I thought you could buy like you can rent out like a Porsche for $1,000 for the day, right?
Yeah.
And that should be it. Stolen cars should be the way to go for any crime. That way you ditch the car, you want nothing to do with it, and then you move on with your life. And then you should have stolen cars you can purchase for the day that are as good as personal vehicles. That way it can promote heist or whatever using those cars instead of using personal vehicles.
Yeah.
Wait. Wait.
It's hard.
Wait, Sam, did you just leak something?
Meta unlock.
Yeah, that's the thing already in the server. It's been there for a while now.
Well, so you know what's funny? Apparently this thing has been there, and like the cops found out about it like we found out about it, and I videotaped the whole thing like and stuff. Like it was apparently like as soon as it was put in.
So wait, chat. You can't buy a stolen car up in Grapeseed? I thought that was the thing. I talked to.
I'm gonna get on the server real quick.
Yo, guys. Hey, guys. Hey, thanks for coming on the podcast. Guys, I gotta.
No, I know this. I know this shit in character. I know this shit.
No. You know what's funny?
What?
I think unless there's something that I don't know, I think you're wrong, but you're close.
Okay, so wait, how am I wrong? Because when I got asked about this, okay, I'll give you my perspective. They asked me, would you rather have people using their personal car or stolen cars? It's stolen cars because of what? They're coming back for the car in meta, right? I'd rather people use stolen cars for heists and robberies and shit like that than personal vehicles.
Listen, I'll be vague with it because I don't know if
Wait, what if that guy lied to me?
maybe it's ruining your like it's like a meta type thing, but I'm thinking you're assuming that like every single like little job that people do, they get special cars and they're in different areas. So I'm assuming what you're thinking maybe is like, for example, one of the jobs you get cars in both Sandy and Polito and stuff, and maybe you see these people using these cars to do certain crime. That's what if I had to guess.
I mean,
but
like
I
I
will
said,
say that idea is, bro, Sab, hit up the that is an amazing idea.
yeah,
because
that's how it should be. You go down to like a shady dealership and you rent a car for like, a day, and it could be a supercar. But if you want to rent it for that much, pay in cash, a lot of money, right? So you put down a down payment.
I do agree that I don't want, I think in 4.0, this is something that like used to like, it kind of killed my immersion in 3.0. It's like, I think it's sick if it's like for races or for a specific job, you pull out your like giga fast car, and like for racing it makes sense. But like, or like I said, for a big heist, you pull them out every now and then, and you're gonna try and get away in them. It's like, but man, I hate when it was like just a million like Ferraris running through the city at like fucking Mach 3 over like traffic stops.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like at that point, it's like, but I mean, I think the counterpoint from the Crims for that, and Sally probably agree with this, like, I mean, we bought these fucking cool cars, we want to use them, right? Like, and that's where it gets into the GTA gameplay part, right? Like, I want to fucking drive the car, you know?
I mean, yeah, I mean, you work, think about it, how long we've been now, right? Let's say a fancy ass car comes up. I've been working 3 months to get to a car, and then I want to use it, you know?
Yeah, like in real life, people buy really fucking nice cars and then they never drive them. That's reality. GTA is, we save up to buy a really nice car so that we can have the cops chase us in a really nice car. Like that is kind of GTA.
I think the focus should simply be make sure you have the cop cars that are good enough to. Because I think that's a big problem right now, where like, crim cars are like, I mean, this is like notorious. It's so hard to balance a crim car and a cop car, right? But at the moment, it's like a crim car, you have a completely dog shit car, like you're never gonna be able to keep up, or you have a car that goes 180, might be dog shit, but it's a straight line car, and then you just don't keep up with them.
Yes, it's hard because like
how we bless.
Yeah.
Well, so here's my question. So do you think the average cop car that is used in a crime, used to stop crime, is balanced against the cars that crims are using to do crime?
No, but I haven't been in too many chases. I think the one thing I noticed is like the top end speed of the cop cars. Again, I don't really watch clips or GTIP outside of playing it because I don't want to learn that up. But
Did he cut out, or is it just me?
Hello?
No, that's just you.
Wait. Am I good? Hello?
You're good. Yeah.
Hello, you're good. Yep.
Okay. I don't like watch GTIP or watch any streams other than tuning in and say hi. So I've only seen a little bit. From what I've seen, like the cop cars don't have good top end speed, but I don't mean like to talk myself up, but I like to think I'm good at driving. And I'm pulling out all the stops. I'm pulling all the moves, and I just cannot get away. Like I feel like I just can't do it in the stolen cars. And I'm driving this car around now, and it goes 150 in a straight line up the highway, and it's like, man, this car's great. I feel like I get away in this thing. It's like if I'm in my personal car, I feel like I'm pretty confident getting away. But I steal something, I just feel like it's a lost cause. I feel like I should just drive an MIPD at this point. I feel like there's nothing I can do.
Interesting.
So I feel lost. Like it's the first time I went to my group. It's like, guys, I know for the last like 4 years we just outdrive the cops, but this time it's all about avoiding the cops. I'm thinking,
I want to ask something. Oh God, I want to ask something.
Me?
Well, I was just gonna say who's chasing you in this situation, because it does. A lot of times it comes down to who's chasing you. You know,
like there are some really good drivers. The problem with the cop cars is like if you're a shit driver, like the cop car's good because it's pretty balanced for you. It's really forgiving, but not perfect. But if you're someone like Bones, he's really good, by the way. If you're someone like Bones or myself, or like if Anthony Z's playing a cop character or Goofy, what do you do? It's an F1 machine. That's a problem. It's like if you're shit at driving, like because the cop cars I feel like is suited for the casual,
really fair to
or
say.
the casual cop, the one who's not perfect at everything, you know,
Right,
not the
right.
mechanical gifted person. But if you're pro, then you can absolutely utilize that cop car. Like I remember, oh man, I remember in 3.0, I kept getting yelled at by before I was Interceptor certified, I kept getting yelled at by the Interceptor drivers because I kept overtaking them in my CVPI because I could drive my little shit car faster. They could drive their really fast car. And they were getting angry at me because they were saying I was pitting them out of the way. And I just told them, well, fucking move then. Stop driving so slow. And so it's the same thing with the current cop cars.
So here's my perspective on that. One, and not to take anything away from anybody, but I feel like percentage-wise, like the amount of good drivers in PD now is way higher than it was whenever I was playing years ago.
I disagree.
You don't think so?
I mean,
no, not at all.
I thought at the beginning of 4.0, I was like, there's a lot of really good drivers, but I mean, my perspective is maybe skewed because I don't remember as well.
Yeah, I think in the beginning of 3.0, sorry, that was probably the case, but like midway through to like the back half of 3.0, compared to now, it's definitely not even close.
Yeah, when I wasn't around. Yeah.
The Golden Age 3.0 PD was we had some really good cops from top to bottom. Anything, investigation, driving, patrol, leadership. You had everybody, right? So.
Yeah, there were certain times where we wouldn't like. It'd be actually scary to do crime. We used to say the Avengers are on duty.
Yeah, the Avengers meme started happening.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man. We used to sweep the streets of Los Santos one by one. I mean, just because a lot of things were shootouts back then, though, right? Because it was easy to end things with shootouts.
Yeah.
To be fair, one thing that a lot of viewers, sorry, I didn't mean to, a lot of viewers don't get this. It is true though. Pursuit is way harder than Getaway.
Oh yeah,
Getaways is the, so it's like you can have the Pursuit car has to be better. Like if you wanted to like speak about like game balance or something like that, the Pursuit car has to be better than the Getaway car. At least but again, it's like the degree to which it has to be better is I think.
Well, my question is, can we ever get away from swaps? Will that even happen, or is just the meta that is just forever installed in GTA now at this point, and we can never get away from it? Because like I hate swap. I don't know how to roleplay swaps or even have a fun chase because I just have to watch it happen and just move on with my life. I don't know how to combat something like this without being extra sweaty.
Swaps happen when they feel like I don't swap unless I feel like I need to. If I feel like it's impossible to get away from the cops and I need an out, it's like I want to swap. But usually you will see me stick to the one car as long as possible. But it's also, you got to think about it like this, right? See it the other way around. How am I meant to keep up with 5 police cars following me, right?
No, I get that. I get that. I'm saying, what is the compromise here? How can we ever get away from this shit, or is it going to happen all the time?
How can we properly bring this down? Because I know I share very much the same opinion. I would very much like to make whatever changes are necessary, like on our end, if we could somehow go back to that kind of situation.
I think one of the biggest things is I think we need like a lot of different kind of 6-seaters. Because right now, if you want to go hit a bank, you need 4 people inside.
Yeah.
And that alone forces you to be like, okay, we're gonna swap here, we're gonna swap there. Rather than if you go 6 inside, the cops don't want to deal with 2 chases at once. You barely even have 5-6 units. You're not gonna split those between 2 chases.
Right. And you got somebody that's on scene, talk to the hostage as well, and scene control. Yeah.
It would be way too many cops you need to properly get 2 chases for one small laundromat.
I just don't want to become a server rule where you can only do certain things X amount of times. It just becomes really weird.
Yeah, it's weird. It's not as good as actually having a way to role play it out. You're right.
Yeah, because guys, we're coming up on the last swap. What do we do? Hey, do we ambush? Do we shoot? What do we do? It's just what do you do at that point, right?
It's time to bring her out, guys. The beast. Spoil it up. Bring out Air 1 again.
Air 1.
Oh yeah. I want to bring Air 1. I want to recommend it to bring Air 1. But the problem with Air 1, you have to balance it. And I'm saying this, and I'm gonna get a lot of hate for this, but it can be OP. It needs to be a scout/surveillance or reconnaissance where it's up in the sky, but it cannot go too fast. So it's more like a beacon in the sky that is like the skylight that's basically watching from above, and it provides communication. It does not become too powerful in a way to where you cannot escape it. Because if it does, what happens? People will shoot the helicopter. People will try to ambush more often.
Yeah, I'll just here's my thought on it. By the way, I fucking love. This is bad from a crim. I like Air 1. I love Air 1 as a crim, and this is why I get shit on and why people don't consider me a crim. I love Air 1 because I like having a helicopter chasing. I just think it's cool. That's literally why I like Air 1. I just think it's I'm like, I don't know why viewers are. You guys don't want to. I think it's fucking cool when you're like driving and there's like 4 cop cars and Air One's
wait, it does now. Wait. So Air One is more scary now in 4.0 when it comes out. It's way more scary. I'm not gonna reveal why, but you'll see why. It's gonna feel like an actual chase from like you're in LA basically. The skylight works. Sick. The sky moves around and it's now server side. It's not client side anymore.
Okay.
The whole entire city is beamed when on the chase. Everybody will see it when it comes. So it's gonna be like the skylight moving through the city.
I did like this stupid paint thing with my chat to explain why I think Air One is cool, and how it adds a challenge for chat or for Crims, which is this. Like Air One should just be, I think, have a like sharper design. So first of all, the fact that there's a spotlight, one of my least favorite things that I didn't know when Air One pulled off. I think Air One needs to be like, Air One is out, you guys are fucked, they see you. And then when it needs to just have a longer refuel time or like a more transparent, like it left, which if you have the spotlight, so again, it's like,
that'll be the giveaway, it's gone, right?
The way I think about it is like, if you're a Crim and you're trying to drive or you have a plan set up, you can just outdrive the cops willy-nilly, or you can hit your plan, your swap, your jump to a boat, whenever. As soon as Air One is in play, Air One basically says you can't do that whenever. You have to wait for a timing window when Air One's refueling. I think it just make that window bigger and more apparent. And then it's like, it adds that time component to it. Because I fucking love Air One for the aesthetic reasons, you know?
Air One is so hard to balance. Like, I remember playing, like, it opened my eyes. When I'm on Crim, Air One feels like it never has to refuel, and when it does refuel, it feels like 1 millisecond. But when I'm on fucking cop, this helicopter lasts 10 seconds, man, and it's just Air One's back. I'm out of fuel. Goodbye. I'm like, you just got here. It's like the sides are completely flipped.
Hell no, bro.
It's like, how do you balance that?
Perspective is a motherfucker for sure.
This is crazy, and I don't mean to interrupt. I swear to God, and like, as someone who's just like, this is why I'm a shit Crim in every other respect. But when it comes to like getaway, fucking doing crazy getaway plans and I never fucking know when Air One is on us. That was my issue. I never knew where the fuck it was.
And it should be loud. It should be loud. It should go like above you.
And so I swear you will fix 90% of the issue with Air One if it is so telegraphed when Air One is off you and on you. If that is telegraphed to the Crims, which it just should be, beautiful. Love it.
You know, let's have a collective prayer that there's no desync issues like at the end of 3.0.
Yeah, true.
You know how I said earlier how I feel like it's hard to balance cars? I think balancing Air One is even harder. It's insane.
Yeah, I agree.
Because I think the skill difference that I've seen from like even a decent pilot, because obviously you all have to be decent to get accepted and to get the cert. A decent one and a good one is insanely, like, it's insane the difference. Even like when you guys nerfed it in 3.0 where like Air One was super slow and it pretty much was just like flying above you and, you know, being like a beacon kind of like you said, man, there's some cops that were still able to keep up with you. Like they were able to like cut like the buildings and everything so perfectly, and they were still, it felt so impossible to get away.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, my recommendation, make it to where it has a top speed of like 110, 120, and make it more focus on reconnaissance and finding people in the city. And if it's highway blast, then have the interceptors to go after them while having the helicopter try to cutting off on the other side of the freeway, right? It works diagonal, not in the straight line.
Yeah. I know a lot of people hated. As somebody that flew a lot, like pretty much daily, I know a lot of people hated the changes to it, but I think it brought a much bigger challenge.
You know what I hated? I hated your comms. They were too good. I remember I'd watch the clips.
I'd watch people immersed.
Yeah, I'd watch clips after the situations when you're chasing me or something, and I'm like, holy, this guy's comms are perfect, spot on.
I think like
just try and get people immersed.
You can balance it as much as you get, but some people sometimes it just is a skill issue. Like some people here have thousands and thousands and thousands of hours.
10,000 plus.
Personally, yeah, I have 11,000 hours on 5M alone. Okay, like I fucking know how to play this game. If I suck at it, like what's gonna happen? Okay, let's imagine I'm playing Croc. Okay, I've got 11,000 hours on GTA, and who am I chasing? Fucking Eli. Okay, he's fucked. Okay, like what's he meant to do against that? Like, how do you balance that problem? You know,
you can't. You just
You
can't.
can't.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you just have to realize that maybe, yeah, you know, the role player's new or they're not really good at escaping. You just have fun with them, right? You let them, you have the chase go on, and then eventually you stop it, right? You give them a little opportunity to have that role play, but if they fail, they fail.
Yeah, like when I'm on Croc, like I know I love my pits, don't get me wrong, but always like gave an opportunity, even if it was a shit. Like sometimes I'll go like, "You're not getting away," and I'll just sit them down, I'll just make fun of them over the megaphone, and then I'll go in. But like sometimes I've done that, and I'll be flabbergasted because they'll actually get away, and that's like, well, that's fine. Like it's okay to lose as a cop, just as well as it is okay to lose as a criminal most of the time. But like, yeah, no, it's just. Like, still give the opportunity. Even, like, if you're, like... Sometimes I'll, like, massively outskill the person in front of me. But I'll still, like, give the opportunity for them to escape. And, yeah, no, I just think it's the right thing to do, I guess, aren't they?
So, what do you guys think? This is something we talked about a lot, like, in character. What do you guys think about turbos? Like
stealing turbos or
hate
installing turbos?
No, the fact that they exist. I think they've made balance horrible. Like horribly difficult, sorry. Because what's ended up happening is a player will then be driving and they'll chase somebody and then they're like, "Oh my gosh, that car went 220 miles an hour." But it's because they have like a 99 turbo that allows them to hit acceleration at the right point, which kicks them into a different gear that was unattainable without the turbo, and then it like unlocks their top speed. So basically, players sees car going really fast, and they think every time they see that car, it's going to go really
mod.
fast. But in reality, that's not the case. So everybody has their own individual skewed view of how the balance between all the vehicles work. Because, like, for example, a CVPI without a turbo has awful wheel spin, no traction. Top speed is like 110-ish, I think. But then if you get a turbo in it, the right turbo, it'll have really high acceleration off the rip. Like red lines, really high acceleration off the rip. Tons of wheel spin. So if you turn it all, you'll spin out. But it also unlocks a different gear that it can get you to, because you can get to the next gear and then it pushes your top speed over.
Sounds like you need a sequential.
Yeah, but sequential is just aids for
get good.
Yeah, I know.
You need a better mouse or like a better setup for sequential for sure.
Yeah, like sequential for cop. Like there's just so many things. I think someone who tried it. Somebody else tried it, but I can't remember who it was. I think it was. Go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say I don't know. I am my other character that actually always drives, whereas like Mickey, I in character I never drive on Mickey, and then I have another character that only drives. So I haven't gotten to play that as much to only drive, and also my only drive experience is a little it's a little different with how I drive with that character. But I turbos or not, or cars not, man, it's a little bit away from the turbo issue, but it's like I think turbos make it so you can't tell the balance of the cars. But more importantly, man, I just wish cars were slower. At the start of 4.0, I loved how slow cars felt. And we're already getting to the point of like mock speeds.
Yeah, we're doing too fast too early, I agree.
Dude, and by the way, I'm not I know like people a higher number looks cool, but I'm there's like a million reasons why I think slower speed chases are cooler. And one of them is literally there's just less scuff. There's less scuff and less like random shit that will happen as you fly through the city of GTA. And I think if I would rather have the cop cars all slower and the crim cars all slower. I just want like I feel like slower chases just they look cooler too.
I think there's
I agree.
too many fast cars already. Like, actually, quite like the 3.0 car balancing system. Like, yeah, sure, it was a bit silly to call cars A plus, S plus, Disney plus, all this shit. But I think it was a good balance. Like, I loved getting in the chases, and I always thought the car balance was really good. But the issue is now, it's like we're 3-4 months into 4.0, and we have $85,000, 180 mile an hour cars. And like everyone and their mum's got it.
This is me right now.
There's a lot of people who have 80,000.
This is me right
but
now.
But there's also a lot of people who don't have 80,000.
I want to grind.
So I hope with the next Mosley restock, I hope like all the prices are adjusted, because like there's some cars that are rusted out D classes for 40 grand, and then there's this absolutely OP Camaro that goes 120 billion miles an hour and it's 75 grand. I feel like it needs to be balanced because now there's way too many fast cars going around. And
yeah,
I know, like that's why I understand why cop cars need turbos to keep up with those cars. But then you have a problem where it's like, well, not everyone has those cars because it's out of stock, and now you've got turboed cop cars going after rented clubs with no turbos in them that can't hit 120 miles an hour. And so it's like now the balance is even worse. So it's like, what do we do at that point? That's why I feel so hopeless. So it's like, I feel like I have to be in a personal car to get away, or I got a rat strat. And if I rat strat, well, then I'm just taking and not giving an IP, and I feel like a dick, and I just feel bad. So I don't know.
When I asked about the PD bike changes, the reason why it's not happening yet, because I'm being told there's an overhaul system coming in to change a lot of things. I'm not trying to leak anything on stream, of course, but changes are coming. That's what I got told.
Bikes
so
are
we'll
being
see
removed from No Pixel. Oh my god!
I don't know what that means. I don't know what changes are coming. But I think there's gonna be overall changes to all vehicles.
Oh, I've been preaching this to devs, admins, fucking Coil, everyone. I think playing both Crim and Cop for long periods of time, I think it's no fun on either side. Crim, it's the only argument anyone's made, which is a valid one, is there's like biker gangs and stuff like that, which I understand, like the roleplay aspect, wanting to keep bikes, but as far as like chases go, it's the most unfun thing on both sides.
Yeah, it's like I hate being chased by a bike in a car, but like then I also understand it's like, well, if I get on a bike, like I remember back in 2.0, you could not actually get the Interceptor out unless it was an S Plus car or whatever the fuck was really fast. And so I remember Snow, you know, he would chase me. He'd see me driving a fast car, and he'd have to turn around and drive his way down to MIPD to get the Interceptor, bring it out, and then they've lost me. And it's like, well,
it's kind of dumb.
We can't do that with the bikes, you know? It's like, it's just got to be the same thing.
And for people wondering about the biggest problem with the balance of bikes, and this is like, I mean, also, if you don't have bikes, I think Air 1 comes out a lot less, which is actually probably a good thing, where it's like Air 1 can be way more limited to only giga important stuff. Problem with bikes is that you literally can't balance them because it's not about their speed or handling. They can just go into spots that a car can't follow. And then you're like, oh, well, it's over.
Yeah, even if it's painfully slow, you're still going to go somewhere where a car is not going to be able to catch you.
Yeah,
bro,
exactly.
I could get away. I mean, I was a shit driver in 3.0. I could get away in mopeds easier than I could in the best car. Because
I got away on a bicycle. like you can get away.
Bicycles are pretty good.
Yeah, the best thing about a bicycle was I was getting chased and I had like 200 jewelry on me, and I learned that bicycles, they don't lose traction, so you can go up like 80-degree vertical hills. And so I had a CVPI chasing me, and so I just went on the hill, and then I just stopped, and I just yelled at him, "What are you gonna do? You can't get up here!" And then they'd go around the mountain and go down, and then as they started coming for me, I'd start driving away. And they'd slide all the way down the mountain. It was the funniest thing. It was so good. It's like, I just got away on a bicycle. It's so funny.
Oh,
guys, I was gonna say, listen, I have to. I'll say, Cops vs. Crims is or rather, we should retitle it now for the next one. It's Cops and Crims because we're a collaboration, right? There's no friction.
Yes.
We've solved all the issues today, but in case we haven't. We will do another Cops vs. Crims one. We'll bring on, some of the same people, some new people. I don't know when we do roleplay podcasts every week. We'll do another one as we wrap things up here. I mean, I think.
Can I ask a question before we end?
Oh, go ahead.
Are you ending now, or are you just?
Oh no. Well, we're gonna start wrapping up a little. I have something for everyone though, but yeah, go ahead, Esfand.
Okay. So before that, I have a question.
Yeah.
To Crims, what is something that we as a police department can do better? To facilitate better role play in a reasonable sense.
You want to go first, SileNt?
You can go first.
I think the one thing that ticks me off that isn't beating or pitting, is I hate.
What do I even complain about? I feel
this is probably a big subject.
I don't even know.
I think the one thing is like I love when cops de-escalate. I absolutely love that. Like Saab was doing such a I was blown away. I'm like, oh my god, this is the best.
What do you guys hear me
complain
about on stream?
It was like, I love this. I loved it when I got to stop and talk, and like try and like compromise. I love that little bit of compromise. One thing like I think could be improved is always get, I feel like Like I'm like sometimes I get like shot or beaten, like I said earlier, when I haven't like done it, and sometimes I feel like I had a chat with my gang members. I'm like, I've been shot more times by the PD than anyone else. I'm like, these are the peace officers, and they're using more guns than the criminals. And they've beat me more times than criminals. You know, I've had gang members be nicer to me. I think that's like the one thing I like to see is I love the like the compromise and de-escalation, to where it's like, I know maybe I'm like out of touch, but I love it when cops de-escalate. Not so like I can get an easier getaway, but it's like, hey, we don't have to gun someone down, or we don't have to immediately pit so soon, and you know maybe we can talk things out rather than arrest someone. Like again, I'll use Sab's example of the Waxen and Taxon days of Mosley's. When like he would come down and he just like he wouldn't like lay cuffs on anyone. He just talked.
Okay, I'll talk about that.
He
Then.
talked to the criminals. He talked to the civilians, and I love that because it was like, let's find a compromise before we find cuffs. And I thought that was actually like some of the best RP I've seen. I thought it was really good.
Okay, that's good.
Mine is this. And I'm not saying do it all the time, but I think when you catch criminals, I think it's cool if like actually this is great for you as fan, where it's like, remember when we talked about kind of, as you said, the great framework of there's the role play, the action gameplay, and the MMO aspect. Think about like it's basically this is actually just straight up OOC. It's basically like cops having OOC empathy for the MMO grind of 4.0 and like finding and listen, it's tough, but I'm like finding little ways to like cut us slack. Like if we have like cut us slack, like and what I mean by this, like if you catch a criminal and you're putting them away, and even if they have like, you know, you hit them with the time, hit them with the fines, right? But like, let's say on their person, they have some item that you could basically come up with an RP excuse to not take, right? Like maybe it's a fucking, I mean, I know sometimes you guys take, well, it's almost like of the list of items that you could take, like, I don't know, fucking roll a dice for the one that you're not going to take. Give them like a little surprise. Oh shit, the cops didn't actually see this, or like,
yeah.
A classic one is if you ever, actually, I will say this, if you guys ever see a progression related item, try to like not, like, I swear this will be the greatest saving grace on the PD. If you see a dongle on a crim, some like little USB dongle, try to like tee them up an excuse to not take it. Like basically, like find a way to not take it.
They're gonna be the happiest person leaving the prison when they find out they actually have it.
Dude, we will like. Yeah. I'm telling you, you can hit us with the fines, hit us with the times, but like a little like, oh, like I didn't lose this critical thing. Like, and not saying do it all the time. I'm just saying like every now and then, just a little tee up there.
So part of the issue is if like you have to follow your procedure and you have to take things that are, you know, marked for seizure, right? However, if something is not marked for seizure, then we won't take it. But there has to be investigations and stuff that leads to that point. So we might take something for investigative purposes, but we have to, like, that has to be returned to you. Like, you know, by like if that's yours and you want it returned to you, you can come and you can ask for it, right? Isn't that how we do it, Sam?
Yeah, I mean, like you can't hold on to evidence unless, right.
Yeah, well, explain it better because you can explain better than I can.
Right. So if you're investigating like a piece of evidence that you believe is involved in, is a criminal tool or ties with a criminal activity, we can hold on to it for a little bit and investigate it. But for the most part, if we don't have probable cause to keep it, we got to give it back. And that could be something that is very beneficial for the criminals who just committed a heist, but we have no idea how or why they're robbing a USB dongle, for example. Like, why the fuck would we give a shit about USB dongle, right? What's on there that would make us believe there is crime on it?
Right. So, like, in character for me, like, as Cornwood, like, I'm online so much that I find out a lot of things. But I hold back a little bit, just a little bit, and then I kind of gauge on if it's fair or not. But that's one that, like, in character, I haven't really connected anything with the USB dongles outside of that one time that John Paul got arrested and he just started spouting off like a million things. So that's the only thing. But then even then, I wasn't really involved in that situation. I just kind of overheard it a little bit. And to me, in character, it's like, oh, he's just saying a bunch of crazy shit. So just because he's trying to not get in trouble. So I don't really know any better otherwise. So like if I were to arrest somebody at this exact second, and see a dongle on him, I wouldn't pull that dongle off because I know nothing about it. And if I did, it would
Yeah.
still be like investigate it, and then they can come back and they can ask for it back. Oh, it's in the evidence locker. Here you go. I couldn't figure anything out.
Oh, I
So-
love that.
Yeah, that's how it should be. It should be like,
That's how it should be.
a dongle. I've seen those before. Those are suspicious, guys. There must be crumb on there. It has to be organic. It has to be.
Mm-hmm.
All right, SileNt, what about you?
I think it's kind of something that we talked about, right? But I think promoting when someone's in the cells and if they're gonna sit there, whether it's interrogation or not, and they start yapping, promoting that and making them feel like, okay, next time I come into the cells, then me yapping will, like, I don't want to say benefit me, but like I'll get that interaction back, right? Like, I guess one example that, I mean, Ark and you were there, right? It's so petty and such a little thing, but one thing that I've been arguing in character is the kidnapping charge, right? Between kidnapping and what's the other charge again? I always forget the name of it.
Unlawful imprisonment.
Yes, unlawful imprisonment. I sat there in the cells and like kept making arguments on why I'm getting charged kidnapping rather than unlawful imprisonment, because if a cop doesn't see me kidnap that hostage, then you don't really know if it's actually kidnapping or unlawful imprisonment unless that hostage tells you, right? But how do you know that the hostage isn't lying? Like, you at the end of the day don't really know it's like he said, she said, right?
Good argument.
So
Yeah, it brings up,
me and Arkin were arguing. Well, I wouldn't say arguing because he kind of saw my side, right? But I sat in the cells for like 30-40 minutes, and then I was like, okay, like I was enjoying going back and forth, it was fun. But then after everything ended, it was just like, nope, yeah, you're getting kidnapping. It was just like, okay, as much as it was fun, at some point it's like I just sat there for 34 minutes to kind of get no outcome in a way. So I feel like that's just one example, but just in general, like someone being in the cells, and I mean, you can tell when someone's, let's be honest, someone's being a bit salty, or someone just playing a character and just, arguing to argue because they're enjoying it. And I feel like when you're getting that like argument to argue, like for fun or whatever, like maybe promote that a bit more.
Yeah, I mean, that's where the give and take in interrogation goes, along the way, where people are trying to roleplay with you. You should roleplay back with them, and you should reward that roleplay versus somebody saying, fuck you, man, send me in, I'm done. I don't do with this shit. And you can tell it's a bit OOC/saltiness is coming out, right?
Yeah, because to me, the most frustrating thing about it all is what I get told is, okay, go get a lawyer and go fight it in court. Well, at that point, I'm passionate about that situation at that moment, and I don't want to take everything to court and have everything, later on or whatever.
Things out.
Like, I want to talk it out in the cells.
Yeah, like some people like. I mean, I don't hate court as much as I used to. I used to hate court RP. Oh my gosh,
It feels really good in 4.0 actually. It feels way better.
Yeah, my first couple times I was like, this sucks, but like it's kind of cool because you get to go to court to like learn things too, But at the same time, there's a lot of people that just, we're talking about time, right? Hey, what does Dundee do, for example? You get in there, hey, not guilty, send me up, and I'll figure it out later. That's how you handle it, Whippy, at this point. Just because it's like, just get me in, get me out, charge me, whatever. Let's move on.
Well, it depends, because like sometimes I'll go down there.
Well,
Like
it's
I do like to
reasonable.
talk. Yeah. Like sometimes like I love to fucking argue, man. Like you went there for it, but like I turned Croc into a lawyer, and I fucking love court. Well, I hate it, but I love it. And so on Dundee, like I love to argue. I love sitting there going back and forth. But sometimes it's like I'll sit there and argue, and like it's part of the character trait to plead not guilty. There's like a reason for it, like actual law. But the main thing that sometimes fucks me is like, well, okay, well if I sit here and argue, they're not going to do anything unless they plead guilty.
Right.
I want to get out of prison and keep doing things, but if I keep talking, I'm fucking myself because they're not removing time because I'm not pleading guilty. I'm just sitting here getting nothing out of it. Why talk? Like it would be faster if I didn't. And I feel bad because I obviously love talking with you guys and I love role playing with people in the cells and arguing and discussion and all that stuff. But it's all I just feel like sometimes if I sit there and I talk, I get no reward for it. It's like, well, I don't want to sit there and be the guy that just sits there angry like fucking send me to prison, I'm angry. Like, I don't want to be that guy because I feel like I'm being shitty about like if I talk, I'm actively screwing myself.
Your character is like passively angry though. And I want to spin. We do have to wrap soon, but I mean, we gotta send the question back to you guys though. What's the thing where you're like, man, I just wish the Crims would fucking stop doing this, or do less of this, or do more of something else? What's the change you want to see from the Crim role players on NoPixel?
You can't talk about swaps.
Yeah, I was thinking that. He's going to say swaps.
Yo, Sab, you good, bro?
Yo, Sab, you might be muted, Sab. Yo, Sab.
True.
True.
Good team.
I'm good.
I said all of it, Blau. Did you not hear it?
Okay, S-Fan, what do you think? And then we'll get to Archon, and then we can wrap.
Okay. Well, first, to the point of the charges, just kind of reel back just a little bit. I do think we have to get better at pushing charges the right way. That's something that in character, like you said, having a lower reason to do that. Like Cornwood has that lower reason to do that, and I OOC believe this as well, that we don't push charges the right way. And I think we need to get our process down and our procedure down better so that people can trust that we're acting in good faith and we're not pulling some bullshit and trying to get one over on people as opposed to just doing our job. So the next thing, what I wish Crims would not do as much.
I can tell you the biggest one.
What do you think is the biggest one?
Giving information and roleplay, honestly, especially during interrogation, when we got you, we got your back against the wall, and we're trying to help you out, but we need something out of you, and you're refusing to.
At the very minimum,
yeah, because we hit so many walls in so many investigations, and the only way I can break through is talking to somebody, is having that conversation.
Yeah, because there's situations.
Crims should snitch more, bro. The biggest Crims in the server openly snitch about all sorts of random shit, and they do it in a way where. Dude, and they do, but here's the thing: they do it in the context of publicly, or ways where it could come back to them. And honestly, the only safe way to snitch is in an interrogation room with the cops, where it might not come back to. I think they should. Yeah, it's backwards.
People do it publicly, not privately.
Yes, dude. Everyone keeps snitching really obvious public things, and I'm like, well, do it privately in an investigation.
Yeah.
So yeah, I agree with that.
For me, it's something that annoys me is whenever. Now, part of the problem is I know why it happens, and it's because of previously bad experiences with police officers, maybe, or a preconceived notion. And it might not have even been an experience in 4.0. It might have just been something that happened in the past. But it's whenever you're trying to act in good faith, and then people think that you aren't. That actually
yes,
that annoys the hell out of me because I'm like, no, I'm not trying to do some bullshit. I'm not trying to make something up against you.
You're genuinely trying to help them.
Oh,
but
that's I'm just trying to make sure that better or for worse, it's just right. I don't care if it's you're getting a ton of fines or a few fines. I just want to make sure it's right. It is the correct charges are being pressed. That's something that annoys me when people think that Cornwood's trying to pull one over on them or something.
I think it's exactly what you said, where it's PTSD.
Yeah.
Even I feel sometimes a cop could ask you such a basic question that has zero to do with them wanting to charge you more, but a Crim has had the experience of, oh, I've answered something like this before. They're just trying to fuck me and stack charges. In reality, you're actually just trying to roleplay with them and just just have a conversation with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think
I feel that.
Do you think there's little incremental things that we could do over time to shift that narrative in people's minds?
Stop lying. I feel sometimes I've gone with a cop and they'll lie to get I mean, it is more PTSD. I'm scared to do it again in 4.0, but there have been times in 4.0 where myself or some members of my crew has been lied to by a police officer, got told one thing, got tricked, and then fucked. And it ruins the credibility for all the other cops.
It does. That's one thing we talked about all the time, right? That's why being a police officer and not doing a lot of dumb shit on the public is crucial, is because people think that's what the PD is all about, right? They think, and that's shitty because a lot of times people judge you based on what? Your appearance and what you do, your actions, if they don't know you, right? If I don't know Cletus and I'm watching him do something, I'm judging him based on his actions and appearance, right? That's just like everybody else.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I'll load into the service.
Is this during specifically negotiations, or are you saying just as a whole?
I think I mean, the one time that we were lied to was in a negotiation, but I think a majority is that it's still like a silent set. I got PTSD. I got caught PTSD, man. I'm just being lied to. I haven't seen it as much in 4.0, but like I have seen sometimes in 4.0, like in a negotiation where like we've been lied to and then trapped and then fucked. And it's like, well, you know, my character's got to learn from that. Like, I want to, you know, play a little dumb and allow RP to happen, but like, how many times am I going to allow myself to get lied to?
And I was gonna say, Archon, I do think it's getting better. I think like I keep leading the you know, you're now leading the PD. I think keep it going in a better direction of that, because again, I do think a lot of the more veteran no pixel people have been. I think people were burned probably from 3.0, where it really felt like it was cops versus crims, and people were only taking and not giving. And I genuinely think the PD in 4.0 and the crims in 4.0 have been giving way more RP to each other, not just taking. And it feels like it's getting better and improving. But I think that is part of the problem. Like, dude, like all of the crims on no pixel have like PTSD from 3.0 situations.
Yep, a lot of them are jaded. Vice versa, cops are well.
Yeah, and
well
vice
too,
versa
right?
from the cops.
It's going to take a while to kind of, you know, shift the narrative, if you will. But
I mean, the truth is, even when you guys are doing good work, sometimes it feels like, okay, I can start trusting cops, and then you know you get that one unfortunate situation, and then you go back to step one or whatever.
It's like one step forward, and then the next day it'll be 4 backwards. And
exactly.
Constant.
But I mean, the only thing I guess you can say is, whenever you see the right leadership or whatever you believe to be the right leadership, and they're trying to take those steps, then I think crims buy into it very fast, but they buy out just as fast.
Like when stuttering. Like, and a good example is this is like recently some of my dirty cash got taken. And in my past, PTSD me is like, it's gone. Goodbye. Never seen that cash ever again. But then I was completely proven wrong when my lawyer, Mickey here, managed to actually get the items back from the cops. I'm like, that would never happen in 3.0. That I've been proven wrong. And now it's like, okay, now I trust the cops a little bit more. And
that probably wouldn't have happened. And the RP for why they were willing to do that deal and then give it back was great. So yeah. So that also is a shout out to the cops for like giving a little bit more trust there.
Yeah.
Archon, you never actually said like what was the thing you want. I mean, besides, you know, I guess that, but like what else do you sort of want from the crims more going forward?
I mean, I think it was kind of like spoken about like very briefly as well, and we went over it, but just like the little breadcrumbs of information and like interrogations and stuff like that, because that part just like further extends from the moment that they're like in cuffs. I obviously don't want to like hold them hostage in their role play and what they want to do with their day hostage, but at least like being able to extend the interaction to the point like we sit down in some kind of like immersive conversation and get some kind of, you know, back and forth about it, I guess. And highway blasting.
Highway Henry, I call him. Like, look at this Highway Henry going.
Those sweat lords will always be there, Arkin. Don't worry. That's not changing.
All right, Sab, don't mute yourself this time. Hit us with it.
Man, you're asking me a very loaded question here. I remember that too as well. My biggest thing, honestly, is just trust in a role play and trust in each other. Be able to not always assume the worst in somebody's action right away when something happens. I get people get frustrated. I get people get mad, and that's a human thing, and I'm all for it, right? But be able to cool yourself and realize, you know what? No, I just had a moment. I'm mad. Let's just go back and focus on a role play and continue the role play, right? I think that's my biggest problem right now in RP is that awkward tension after an incident just finished, where there's that tension. You can cut it through a knife, and nobody wants to take that step to de-escalate or make sure the tension is gone to where things can resume normally in roleplay.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. That's pretty much it. Like I do a lot of like I don't even know if I should do this, but I do. I try and take a lot of like out of character impact into consideration whenever I'm like doing things. And I know like wow, you mentioned how like you wish we would do that a little bit more, but sometimes it's like I know some people are really against that, and some people are like all about that, because I think like the impact of what you do in game Like it depends on what it is, right? Like we had that situation where like we mag dumped like a one life character because it was Dean's, you know, he's a like you know what I mean. So like that was like one thing, right? But then there's like another thing that's like, okay, what is the actual impact of what happens here? Which is why I go by the belief of like crimes against civilians or like we gotta
queue
stop
moves
this
so
shit,
fast.
right?
Yeah, number
I was
one.
in queue for 4
Yeah,
minutes. I
number
started
one,
at
crimes
8.
against civilians because that's other
And
players.
I'm loading now.
But
What
like
the fuck?
mechanics, not that much. We already talked about that.
Why the fuck are
For
so many people
example, we
getting
had
off
a
the server?
situation where, like Cal actually was driving Group 6, got his Group 6 truck robbed, and we actually went and we recovered all of his pallets, and he was able to complete his job. And I'm pretty sure that's the first time we were able to pull that off. And
That feels good. That feels good versus helping an NPC that,
was
just got robbed. You know what I'm
badass.
saying? That felt so good, man.
That felt
Oh,
so
did
damn
Academy
good because
descend?
it was like, holy shit! Like of all the big chases and catching the crims, like I have 3 levels of like happiness for like how good a situation goes. One is like, okay, you get the arrest, great, cool, whatever. 2, okay, we have really good procedure and teamwork doing it. That's sick. That's great. 3 is if we do whatever and are actually able to go help another player on the server and not feel like they are completely helpless whenever a crim comes and they rob them, steal their shit, whatever. Like that is a maximum level of enjoyment that I get out of Cop RP is that we actually made an impact here because nothing else
Yeah.
really matters.
You feel like the good guy, right?
Yeah, it's sick. Like that's a great feeling. So I hope we
great
have
for the
more
PD as a
opportunities to do
whole.
that.
I love
Yeah.
it. Before we wrap this up and I let you guys get back to the role play and stuff. By the way, this is our longest episode ever. And dude, we could do cop versus. You guys know we can. There's so much more we can talk about here. We'll have to do it another.
This
What
lasted
was
so
that,
long.
Sal?
Me and Whippy did 4 fucking gram runs. It's actually pretty good money.
Hell yeah, making it. Again, Sab, thank
Good
you to
money up.
NoPixel for sponsoring this podcast and letting. Oh, Whippy's camera died again. Thanks for letting people grind and get money in the server while they are on the podcast. That's really awesome that you guys did that.
Very kind.
Anyways,
No way, Renz is
once again to all the chats for everyone who's live listening, let's gather around in a prayer that this
is Cole
is.
live?
There is neither evil in the cops
Cole's
nor
live.
the
I can host
crims.
him. He's gonna give us
There's
what we
only
want.
content,
Oh
and we
my
seek the truth that is content. Don't be upset on behalf of your streamer. Literally during the course of this podcast, I've seen chatters that have told me that Mr. K has taken over the prison. I'm gonna tell you guys, just trust, like someone like Kevin, like trust in his ability to take this situation and make some fucking role play out of it. Because that's literally all we're trying to do. We're trying to take any of these situations and just make more role play, more content for you guys. So don't be flaming the crim viewer or the crim role players. Don't be flaming the cop role players. Let's just try to create some content for you guys. In the name of content and good RP, amen. Thank you.
Amen.
Thank you to all Applause future sponsors.
And to all my future sponsors. Thank you.
Doritos.
Anyways, Whippy, SileNt, Sab, S-Fan, Archon. Thank you guys so much for coming on to another episode of Roleplay Podcast. I have to briefly do this part, but we do the podcast weekly, and you can find us at Roleplay Podcast on YouTube, all the past episodes and soon to be future episodes. We are actually a legitimate podcast that goes on all the random podcast channels as well, Spotify, Apple, Amazon, whatever bullshit. Guys, thank you so much for coming on. Yeah, I think we solved it. No more cops versus crims. It's now cops and crims. We solved the issue. Good work, everyone.
Peace at last.
Saved.
All right, and I will see you guys in the server. I'm gonna go and play my second character and get in a car chase because all this made me want to do a car chase.
And I'm gonna be a
So I'll see you guys in.
Bye.
All right, GG.
Bye, man.
Thanks, guys. Everybody.
Super fun.
That was fun. That was fun. Maybe like, if I'm being honest, maybe like 30 minutes to an hour too long for my liking, because I started fucking getting my ADGD, but overall was pretty cool. That was a 3-hour podcast. Holy shit, man. Guys, this is our first pop smell. We're going to Grapeseed, guys. We're going to Grapeseed. Oh my god, you have... I just wanted to be our cop smell. Our first ever cop smell. Is this a cob?
Hello? Wait, what the fuck? Who are you swinging at?
You know who the fuck I am?
Yeah?
Okay.
Hello?
If
Were
you
you
know,
talking
you
to
know.
me or were you talking to someone else?
I wasn't talking.
I heard you screaming like, I can't hear you, da da da. Or can you, you were talking?
What? What is you saying? You probably maybe hear people talking at liquor library.
I swore it was your voice, but I don't know what I heard. Either way, it doesn't matter. Hello, good morning. I'm so happy to see you.
What are you doing? What's the plan? What have you been doing?
I just well, I was just in the process of getting Chaz's car fixed because I 100% blew it up on accident.
Okay.
So I have to wait till morning time because mechanics are only open during the day. Like
No
they
way.
can only get the Rusty, who gives them tools to work on cars, will only give them during the day. So
Holy shit.
yeah. You know what? Honestly, we should just go to sleep right now. It's nighttime. Good night.
Yeah, no kidding.
Time to sleep. Yeah, so I'm waiting to get Chaz's car fixed. But I was doing Mosley's stuff. Actually, low key, I think I might finish like trying to get like to be a master mechanic, so that way I can fix our car and stuff like that. We can make our own parts, right?
Yeah.
So that might be better in the long run.
Isn't that affects everything else though?
Does it?
Yes. I thought you can't do it.
I mean, I don't do really anything else anyways, so.
I mean, you can, I guess, but you're gonna have to make up for it every single time you do a grime run or something. Or if you ever want to do Sandy, you won't be able to.
Okay, never mind. Fuck that.
You're gonna lose a lot on a lot of money.
Yeah, never mind that. Dream is dead now. It's okay. I gotta go right downstairs real quick and grab bandages. Hold on. Other than that, I don't know.
Oh, dude, you already have your tow truck. Oh my god.
This is not mine. This is Chaz's. I had to break the news to him, and then he let us use his tow truck to tow the car back to here. And now I was, like I said, I was just waiting for a mechanic to repair it.
Is anyone awake?
Chaz is, but he's in the sewers. And that's it. Just Chaz that I know of. Sus.
Like Chaz and who, sorry?
You and me. That's it.
Where are we gonna go make money? That's the question.
Good question. Good question. Where can we work at night?
The thing is, it's night, but like almost it's like 2:30. Like it's pretty much daytime at this point. It's getting there. And we could try to get a roof burning job, but probably won't get it.
Pretty good job too. You want? I think. Wait, let me see. Oh, I put the tool away. I'm also down to, if you want to do Sandy, we can just do Sandy too. I don't mind.
Yeah, I'm down to do that in the day.
Okay.
Oh, a good sign in. There's only
I want you
15
to
people.
know-
Yo, what's up?
Hello. You know, I've done so much work with this guy, but my reputation is still 0. Oh my God, he just started judging me. Did you hear him? He said, damn. Excuse me. Not reputable coming through.
Holy, this car has no fucking fuel.
Oh, it doesn't. I think Jordan had it all day today because he was using it.
I was using it before I went to sleep.
Oh, okay. I want to get a car. I keep meaning to stop at Mosley's and like actually look at cars to see what I want to get. That's gonna be my next thing. I'm gonna buy a car.
How much money do you have?
14,000.
How are you gonna get a car?
I'm
Whoa,
gonna
whoa,
start
whoa,
working.
whoa, whoa! Let's talk about something that has not been discussed with me yet.
What?
Someone told me you're trying to be my roommate. The fuck you talking about?
Wait, who told you that?
I don't know if it was Lily or some shit.
I mean, I inevitably will probably get a house, right? But at this point, do I really need to? Can I just like leech off of you for a little bit?
Yeah.
I mean, it can't be that bad. Living
I
with
can't
me,
wait.
like...
Tomorrow is fucking tax day. We're gonna be up good. Oh my god.
I saw how much fucking money was downstairs. I was like, holy fuck.
Yeah, that's not even including tax.
It's juicy.
That's also after Lily paid out everybody, and it was like, I don't know, like 120K worth of money that just got paid out to people.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Lily didn't mark off that people were paid.
You expect her to do her job properly?
And I never got paid. I never got my money.
Oh, maybe she, I don't know how she's keeping it down. Because I kept asking her who's been paid, and she's like, oh, this person, that's it. So, I don't know. I thought she was updating it. If she's not updating it, then I don't know. But she did pay me for some money that apparently I was owed, so.
Maybe she only just did some people.
Chat, you better have your fucking points ready for tomorrow.
Alan still shows that he's owed $20,000.
He's not owed. Maybe, I don't know. That's a lovely question at this point.
Okay.
What cop is that?
Let me go flirt with him. Hold on.
Hello.
How are you today?
I'm okay. How about yourself?
Doing great. What's your name?
It's Leon Cassidy.
Hi, Leon Cassidy. It's Susie. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Susie. It's nice to meet you.
Hi. His name's Leon Cassidy.
Yeah, all right, you can pay ahead, of course. Start paying, guys. Start fucking paying up.
See you. Are you single?
Goodbye. Yes.
Okay. Goodbye.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Kind of wanted to just stay there and awkwardly,
Make it awkward.
yeah.
He was on the phone though, so he's like busy, you know. He already probably was fucking pissed off that I went over and started bothering him. Yeah, tax day tomorrow. Woo. I mean, maybe that means tomorrow then everyone will get paid out for all the stuff, like actually everything that people are owed.
I did the math. We had money even a few days ago, so everyone should have been like, we had the money to pay people out already.
Maybe, I know, but I think she decided that she was only going to pay people out on Friday. Like she's gonna pay everybody every Friday after everybody pays tax, essentially. That way, because essentially she was stopping people from paying themselves, and then it's just easier to pay everyone out on Friday. She didn't have to do it like every day or whatever. But I don't 100% know that is her thing she's doing. But yeah, so can we be roomies? What do you think?
No.
What? Why?
You'd be the worst roommate. You're gonna have a fucking new guy at the house every fucking day.
Well, I'll just go to their house instead of bringing it to ours. I know, maybe I'll stay loyal to Raul, you know? Like, it's not so bad if he actually wakes the fuck up.
Don't lie. You say you'd be loyal, and then the moment you hear fucking Barrick's voice, you fucking start fucking flopping.
The only problem is like, I know that Barrick and I will never work out, so I'm over it. I don't even waste my time anymore.
Wait, why not?
Because he's a cop.
Oh.
He's fun to hook up with though, but you know, nothing serious.
Fuck. I don't know what to do. It's 4 in the morning.
Let me call chat. I know if he's still in the sewers. We could go hunting, Flippy.
I'm actually down to hunt.
You make good money, apparently. Are you still in the sewers, Chaz? You wanna go hunting with Flipper and I?
Need 4 people.
And you could do a 3?
Nope.
You do a 3 and make 10K fucking per trip per person? Oh, 2, 4, or 6, apparently. Somebody said they win as 3.
Yep. Contracts.
Wait, no, they win as 4. Never mind, I'm just dumb. They got 3 deer and they win as 4. I'm an idiot. Guess we can go do it. Hey, yo, Chaz, are you having fun? You having fun in the sewers, brother? Let's go hunting, Flippy. Jordan's guns in the bison. Let's grab the bison.
Yeah, I have a gun too.
Okay, alright, Chaz. If you need us, just give us a call. Goodbye. Jordan's bison is at the Southside house.
I got a gun as well.
Where's your gun? Okay, I'm here, bro. Go.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna grind a little bit with Kim off stream. I'll host her. Gets to go watch that POV. And then, yeah. We'll probably be back tomorrow. Probably not early because my sleep is very cooked. And yeah. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the podcast. And I hope you enjoyed the stream overall. We're back tomorrow. You have a good one. Goodbye.